takes it.
Oh.
Karnan go take Oxygen.
They won a map.
7-5 in max regulation. And their own map will be waiting on Chalet. Oh my god, Irish.
When the pressure gets high, when the lights get bright, Oxygen in the past has crumbled, but that has been to tier 1 opponents. That's been to the likes of Shopify Rebellion, where you have some of the best players in the world. You have Canadian, Ambi, Spoit.
Plan, it's going to get harder and harder. I think you're really going to have to try to find a way to get somewhere else, get that alternative push going.
Watching LCQ right now.
This is not on the cards, but I would recommend spectating a defender. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I know. The curse shall not hit us twice. I promise. I know what to do.
Terrifying.
We will not have the exact same thing happen again twice in a row. Spirits, though, at least going to find one. Going to leave a bit of a harder spot here for the group of Nade Shot, but still have one player advantage here. Still have something to work with at 20 seconds, too. Time is still on
as well, though, for Nade Shot, though. So, like, I don't think they can ever get this one down.
Yeah, it's all about how you're going to play this here. Nade's going to walk his way up slowly there. He'll be found by Epic. Now you're going to have Spirits, last one alive here, trying to save the round, but with 3 seconds, there's not too much he can do here.
Okay.
Nade Shot. Themselves one more on the board, and what is definitely a statement half for them, getting it 4-2, and a bit of an upset if you ask me.
Yeah, definitely.
We're watching LCQs. Last chance qualifiers for SI.
And they were right. They were able to get that pick again, just like he did.
Zonky's team.
Perfect, and it's doing well for LFO right now.
Just took a map on Oxygen.
We would have seen this coming. But now they've got to do the same on the attack.
Oh, and a BO3. Oh.
Bad teams struggle is on the attack because.
Do you want to watch these for a bit?
I'll say actually mostly bad teams will struggle on the attack. So if LFO can do with what they've just done on the attack, that'd be very, very impressive because they've impressed me so far. I think their defense has been perfect. I think their shots have been very impressive, and I think their ideas have been very, very good. I've loved their roam game, but can they now translate it on the attack and get rid of Dark Zero's roam game? Because this is their map pick. So if they win,
go from there.
Well, okay.
Well, it's not Pro League. It's qualifiers for the SI.
Map pick, it then does rely on Clubhouse, which is the decider, which DZ LFO played in NAL, and LFO did go on to win. So if LFO win
free packs, yeah, we do Delta Pack openings. Delta Pack giveaways.
Yeah, and I can totally get where you're coming from there. And just for a couple of you that maybe don't remember all the way, Nade Shot is their current name. However, they did originally go by Standby LFO. That is something that maybe you don't entirely know, as it is a little bit weirder, and they don't really display it in a lot of their games, but that is something that is the new thing. So Nade Shot was Standby LFO. That is what you know them by. It is that roster, which is, in my opinion, one of the strongest rosters we've ever seen in an LCQ.
Is their name Nade Shot because they want 100 Thieves?
Between them and Envy, I think both of them in the open qualifiers.
It's funny.
They're very strong at Pro League teams that have just been in the LCQ. Normally, you don't really see Pro League teams, especially not in the open LCQ. But they're doing a good job right now.
Gotcha.
Well, obviously, LFO actually didn't qualify in. It did take them 2 qualifiers actually to make closed qualifiers.
When I play for a team with tryout, I just don't really care about doing scrims and stuff. I'm going to be completely deadass honest. I just don't really care.
Current name, Awoo.
One, I don't know how good I am
it was
to actually get into this stuff.
As well.
Two, I don't really care fully.
No one expected to make the LCQ.
I mean, yeah, I can kind of see where you're coming from, obviously. We didn't really know a lot about them. I think their roster had a lot of questions there. You said Raid come in that last second save. He became the entry for them and actually did amazingly well, I'd argue, for his first open qual. But I think more importantly, specifically to this game here, is the winner of this BO3 will play the side of either Core R6, X-Core R6, excuse me, or a Woo. So you got to remember, whoever is playing this one is going to have to immediately then go face the next group there, and we'll have that one right after this one, actually.
Yeah, a very hard game. You're either facing the champion of Element 5 or the champion of Element 6. 2 powerhouses have been in E2. Obviously, the only positive for a team facing a Woo is the fact that they have missed probably one of their best players during that Element 6 run, being Pakistar. But look at this. Great clutch play, trying to save the life of Rival. He does get it stunned, but Rival as well does not get that pick back. I'm loving the clash on both teams being able to figure out where the pushers come from and then meet them head on.
Yeah, it's once again that good start here for the side of Dark Zero. They're doing time well and no picks dropped quite yet, but still a little bit to worry about. You do obviously have Fens kind of roaming around here, knowing where that clash is. And I think he's kind of just waiting to see, what can I find here? There may be a gap somewhere in there. Is this going to be a bit of a hard one to find? I think is Dark Zero. I think is a little more refined here. They're not going to give up a pick like that.
We definitely need to see a way for them, but instead it's a beautiful lurk from Fens. The nade's going to come out. That's definitely going to finish him off as well. There's going to be an opening pick, and on the clash as well, massive stuff for LFO. I was going to say they need to be able to make some pressure from a different direction, but instead they were just able to make sure that Fens was completely unaware and make noise.
You find stacks? It's hard. It's hard to find decent stacks.
And make sure Connected isn't as big
Discords, Twitter.
Could have been before, and now they are going to be completely trapped though inside of sight.
It's hard.
They are now going to start feeling like fish in a barrel, and they need to aggressively at least get a pick back here, I think.
Yeah, I think Dark Zero, I think even they know they have to eventually take that risk. They eventually do have to try to fight that fight, even if it's dangerous, even if you know how much it could cost you in the long run. I think going into a post point here in that 45 is so detrimental. It's already going to put you in a really hard spot. NGR is going to do just that. He'll find himself on a Devon. Flashes come in, though. Madness for Rival as he's trying to deal with the flashes. At least runs off to safety. And nice little patch up there from Citizen to buy his group some time.
The new boy Rival staying alive.
This is painful to watch. It's laggy.
Flashbangs, but look at this. You can see how close together every single Dark Zero player is. My issue is, I feel like LFO, they need to send some water, or at least IT, and that's what they're doing. You see the floors of Eddie walking into rafters, trying to cut off any players. And it's going to be hard, especially when they only have a couple of small entranceways to go. Wonderful stuff from Rival to get a pick back. Can he get another one? That's in his eyes. He does. Wonderful stuff. The newest player, the young boy, the young gunner, shooting back.
The young boy.
LFO right now. As can he get a third? No. Fens at least answers back, but he's now in a 1v2. It's the NJR somehow stabs Eddie. Normally it's the Brits that do that, not the Americans, as the Brit kills the final one with his gun.
Bit of a
we call it cheated by 122 kids. I know I'm decent game, but to see the stack.
I think just
what's your play?
Mad piece there, but nonetheless, it still works. Still ends.
Every time I've heard anyone say talk like that, it usually end up being a cheater, bro.
One of the weirder rounds you've seen, where all that chaos, everything kind of just unfolded, and I think a way that neither team expected. There, you had a lot of picks that didn't go as expected. Rival went huge, obviously. Everyone kept trading blow for blow, but neither of them could really find that big advantage until obviously that very, very end.
I will say though, like, compare this to the LFO that was playing throughout the NAL League. This is such a better look in my opinion. Even in that last round, I think they were able to get some great micro plays off. I think the way they cleared out the clash was really good. And I think the way they were able to take control, take map control was amazing. But I feel like they just then hit that wall was named
watching LCQs for SI.
Shots to help his team get back into it. And I think the only other problem I could see coming out from that round of LFO.
They wouldn't believe me. I was legit. You didn't drop your Uplay though. I'm asking for a Uplay.
I really felt like most of their push and most of their attack was coming from that single direction. I feel like they should have had maybe another backside, maybe coming up water or walking, maybe two people going for IT, two people going for the rafters, just to make sure there was another thing that Dark Zero had to worry about, because it felt like Dark Zero only really had to look at one direction to stop the push.
But this is why it's hard to get a stack.
With that hindsight, you can
is
see that analysis. You can see
there's a lot of cheaters running around cosplaying as legit players. Not saying that's you, but there's a lot of them that run around cosplaying as legit players. And until you're around for long enough,
once again, I think a pretty important one here. You already had,
I'm gonna say like a full year at around the skill level you're currently at.
You're gonna see
people don't believe that you're legit until you're around.
Really gonna be a slog for you.
If you're on a brand new account, people think you're a cheater.
Unless you're gonna see everyone slowly come in. Eddie,
your PSN. I'm looking for your Uplay.
In that slow start. Don't worry. I am in fact watching.
What's the Uplay?
We will not have a second crash. The curse will not happen twice.
You're talking about people calling you a cheater.
You were spectating Vito, the Blitz, who was spectating a Twitch show. So I was like, so when did Blitz?
I'll ask. This is the last time I'm going to ask that. I'm going to ignore it until you drop the Uplay.
Just looked a little bit confusing. But I'm loving, and again, the post coming out. We saw how much LFO loved the post, especially Eddie in that first round, getting the 3K. But somehow, Partner's going down already. No one's there to stop it. There's no C4 either.
Oh, free plant.
It's a free plant for LFO. They saw the gap, they took it quickly, and there was no...
Just don't expect people to pick you up if you can't even drop your Uplay because you're scared.
From him, as they now have
like, I've asked you like
situation,
10 different times now.
Situation this is.
absolute madness, as you were talking about, ensues on the
Oh,
side
the
of
clash.
the direct plant. Now you're going to see what can you make up if you're Dark Zero here. We obviously know how good they can be. Spirits is at least going to find the down, finish
Nice.
off by Citizen. Now it's that crunch time here. Eddie as well going to find one.
Oh!
Spirits continues to go huge despite that low health, despite the pressure coming towards him. Eddie still on the board. Sadly, we can't even spectate the man. Epic at least finds one.
Nope, they got it.
Leaving it all down to Spirits here, trying to save it together, but time isn't going to do it. Nade shot to get themselves a 5-3.
Damn.
A huge round here. And what is a great gap.
Play ranked today? Yeah.
You saw that there was just a bit of a small issue.
I was watching LCQ because I got on a little early today, so I'm just gonna start doing this.
That was a round. That is one of the craziest rounds I've probably ever seen. Not only was there just no idea of that play happening. Again, I will credit LFO massively for seeing the gap. There was a Cade.
I'm not a huge fan of the way that they're casting that game. It sounds a little bit more professional.
I am a heathen.
This is Zonky's team with Raid and those guys. And they actually took a map on Oxygen.
That is a bar. But I mean, anything can happen. Anything can happen. And as of now, Raid on Ash going for a lurk usually seems to be working out in his favor quite comfortably. It was the last round of Cafe where he found that backstab to take care of business, get the job done, and find a triple kill that won his team the game. And he looks to carry that on to Chalet. Now, Oxygen are given all the operators needed to have a very successful defense here. And with Gomez opening it up, it only solidifies that prophecy as he'll take care of Raid very easily within the first 40 seconds.
Drone at his feet. They know exactly where he is, and he is not budging. From the exact spot that he took down Raid, he is holding his ground. And for Karnenko, despite that fact, they have yet to punish him. 2 guns trained at exactly where he is, but a flank comes in from Oxygen. The info is flowing.
You've never played
Yaga decides to pull that
PC ranked.
Go from bad to worse for Karn.
I mean, last time you played was 11 months ago, and you've never been ranked. You played unranked. So how do you find stacks? You don't play ranked. Why would anyone pick you up? You've never played ranked.
Back into sight from Solar, just leaving Gomez by his lonesome, looking to find that 1 kill here. But with the assistance of this Kiba barrier, he either has something working for him or against him. In this case, it looks like it's 4.
Ah!
Deity that misses the bullets that are needed to find this refrag. And Oxygen are looking very strong right now against Karn and Go here, as rarely any players have been able to get into pivotal spots. They're down a body, and Oxygen are just sitting and living lavishly within various spots of the first floor.
Yeah, the game plan for Karnenko was to work opposite side over, to take from bar, and then just to walk slowly onto site, but they have been held at the halfway point. They walked into Trophy, but they have not been able to clear out Gomez.
I wanted to make it into Face of Pro League, and I did.
No matter how many sites they
So
trained,
beyond that, I want to get a charm in
Siege.
Siege.
He has delayed
Stay tuned for that one.
A full minute.
We're watching LCQs for the SI. We're watching Zonky and Raid go against Oxygen. Try to get to SI.
Deity needs to push 45 as silent as possible. There's goo mines fixed in every position of this hall, and he's being used as a pivotal person.
Oh,
But
Deity.
it doesn't even matter. Gixxer swings down and takes the head off of Deity. In the meantime, Forrest will take care of Toaster. He's having a much better game already than Cafe, leaving Donkey to completely dismiss that flawless, which he will do, but it's just a matter of baiting out for kills. Adam won't let him get away with.
These clips know this is live.
As Oxygen take home that round very easily.
This is live.
That's the one thing that we have seen from Oxygen, even in that last map. Even in the
You're free to listen. I'm not trying to be a hater. I'm just trying to tell you how it is. If you don't have an account that's been you've been played on like 3 or 4 seasons in a row at a high level, people aren't going to take a chance on you because they don't know who you are. And you could just be a cheater that spawned in. Your account is brand new. It has never been had a single ranked game played on it. So that's why it's hard to get a stack.
They know how to build back, and they're letting it just roll off them. A gorgeous round for Oxygen, nearly flawless, and they look like a complete.
Like you should be able to show somebody, oh, here's my Rolodex of ranks. Here they are. If you don't have that, people aren't going to take a shot on you.
Oxygen now finally getting the first round on the board here, given some room to work with. They're gifted the opportunity to build off of the lead, especially given that preferred side of Chalet. And Karn and Co using their power to prevent that momentum from being built up against them.
Attackers are moving to defuse
The way this is playing out so far is just Karn and Co are looking
Which
a little
I
scared
think
to
is
swing, which
valid
a
and
little
fair.
concerning, but again, lots of time to be played out here and lots of time to fix each and every one of these mistakes.
Carnico did have really good set plays on that round. They set up crossfires, they set up cuts. It's just that Oxygen weren't budging. And when they were forced to dislodge from places like Ivy Stairs with a nade at their pocket, Grixer just swings and finds a kill regardless. For Oxygen, even when they were forced into a corner, they always knew where they could get shot from, or where they could get pinned down from. That was a gorgeous round from Oxygen and Karn & Co. You need to keep up the pressure, you need to keep up the cuts.
Charge me animate. I wish.
Just win when it comes
It looked
down
like
to
this.
overall fights.
If I could animate it.
Jaeger has one of the best defender-sided guns.
Part of the reason why I have that new logo
The M870
is to try to
gonna work
push for
out
that
in
charm.
favor.
Ooh.
He opens up and takes
Free
care
crouch
of
while kill, bro. That hurts.
a player who has been lethal for Karn & Co. Now 2 rounds in a row where they lose their most prolific fraggers. First being Raid, now being Deity. They're losing the players that aren't scared to make risks or risky plays, and that's starting to show here as the team usually kind of slows down even further than it already was. With 90 seconds
They're going for
left,
risky
players
shit that
really lead
Oxygen may not be
the
ready
offense
for, but it's not
even
paying
more.
off now.
Defenders are taking all the real estate they can get.
Now, they did just recently give Jaeger this pistol, Clash's pistol, so it does allow, if you want to go onto the shotgun for Jaeger, but it's still an odd choice, but it most certainly works out for Yaga. He knows where he's playing, he knows the win cons, and he's more often than not been able to pull off weird gun choices like that, and it most certainly has worked for Oxygen. They sit in the advantage. Deity going down, and yet again for Karn, you've lost the opening, you have 0 space, and you're forced to scramble and reset the push all the way from square one.
45 seconds left in the round here, and it looks like Oxygen are starting to heat up as you see some of the players just swinging anything and everything. And with that being said, it starts to finally work out in their favor that we're finally seeing a team that starts to prioritize their aim, which is what we saw glimpses of on Cafe, but then they eventually went back to their traditional way of playing Siege, which didn't work out in their favor. Now Raid gets that refrag a minute
Oh!
later. He finds the second one, which is a Sentinel. Donkey finds the next.
Wow.
And after a bunch of kills in the favor,
Nice.
so they're able to get the diffuser down and the last kill within
Nice.
a second. A beautiful round to tie it up.
Really good hold from Karn & Co. once the plant was finally starting to go down. It seemed like they were kept at arm's length yet again by Oxygen. It seemed like they had lost opening pick and kind of stalled out towards that execute, but they got the
He
main
said something
wall
that's why
open,
I'm for solo
and
queue.
when they finally
The account you dropped,
when push
your
came to shove,
is
they
completely brand
started
new.
to
Has
get
never
that
played a
plant
single
down.
game of
They
ranked
not only
at
had the
all.
cover onto Piano, finding
So
many
how are you
kills,
solo
but
queued? You never
also
played ranked. You've
they
only
had
played
cut
unranked.
onto the first floor as well. Now there weren't really any C4s or any plant denial, but because that has been
I'm just
something that
saying, bro.
Oxygen
If the
has
second you
shown
have
to be
several
something
seasons
that
under
they
your
play.
belt showing you're a
Hey,
legit player, you will be able to
think
find
back
stacks
to
easier. But
Cafe,
you
where they
haven't done
played
that.
The Pulse
You're trying to
shotgun
skip
from below. They played
because you think
5
you deserve it.
C4s on multiple occasions.
You have to
So for
show you
Karn
deserve
Co,
it.
Reading going into that round saying
Everyone
hey,
thinks
we're
they
at a
deserve it.
disadvantage. Yeah, we can just push site and
You know?
force something, but there's a soft floor on this site. We need to be aware of
Yeah,
the
we got
win cons
Raid
from below,
versus
and then
Oxygen right
pulling off
now.
a perfect execute.
Oh
It's
shoot.
a great turnaround from Karn & Co.
Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
Lots to be done in this game, and the question is, what is Oxygen going to do to stop Karn & Co. from taking this map as well? That last round was executed to perfection. You had crosses being held, you had Raid delaying his advance towards the site to be able to catch out any late lurkers or roamers, and it managed to work out in their favor. Now, Oxygen have one of the more preferred sites on Chalet in their hands. And we know they play aggressive to be able to find that first pick, but the question is it going to lean towards their favor when Karn & Co. is now looking to take a much more passive approach to the game?
Karnako looking to safely open up from outside of the map with those Flores drones, a space where the Monty can walk in. If the Monty takes through 45, with that wall open, he can just waltz directly onto site and doesn't have to walk through the choke of the
Make sure you're
door.
looking upright.
Now that does get delayed out
I
for
just dropped your
a little
PC
bit.
account.
The flank's still active for Oxygen. They're trying to delay out Karnako and using that.
We've talked about
time
this
that
for
they
way
delayed
too
to get
damn
the
long.
Perfect timing on the
I'm
flank,
just
and
saying.
it has
Just
worked.
drop your Uplay.
He goes
My
down
Uplay
yet
SenVale.
again,
What's
and
yours?
Another opening pick for Oxygen.
Yet again, another player with a wonky spot and a shotgun gets that first kill, and Carnage goes down next. Haven't seen much of him so far across both maps.
Like, you're gonna make me end up banning you from Twitch because I'm kind of tired of talking about this. Drop your Uplay or I don't really give a fuck.
As now Karn and Co lose 3 bodies in response to absolutely nothing. Most of the Oxygen players are still healthy and fighting and hungrier to even find an even larger advantage here, but not overheating as they all take the sweet old time to run the clock off of Karn and Co here. But that doesn't give any incentive for Zonky to wait.
Oh.
He's just going to continuously swing and try to isolate each and every one that there is.
Oh, no ammo, Zonky!
Oh man, that's a rough
Ugh.
ending.
Yeah, that's.
He's not understanding. You're not
Big
understanding.
disadvantage, and to that extent,
You're
and
dropping
against
your
Oxygen,
console
who has
account
been
over and over. And I'm
very,
asking
very,
for.
very disciplined.
I'm telling
They're
you,
not winning
I
around
I
like
know
that
how this
at all,
works. You
regardless of
drop
what shots you hit
your
or don't hit.
Uplay. This is your Uplay. No matches
was,
played at all.
Difficult to watch. Earlier on in the
Nothing.
round, before it absolutely fell apart.
Have
for
you ever
Karn
played
and
on this
Co,
account?
Oxygen.
Doesn't look
They
like
just
you've ever
looked
played on this
like
account.
They were in the driver's seat from start to finish. That 2-brow ban on the or for Karn.
You're trying to
Co
help
makes
him?
a lot of sense because the one thing that I was going to talk about was on the defensive side of Cafe. Oxygen were trying to go for flanks. They were trying to go for disruptions against Karnako's attack, but it wasn't really working because there was a slight mistiming. They would go for really late flanks for specifically up places like Red Stairs, but because he would start those flanks just a little bit too late, the execute would happen. Karnako
Yeah,
would take
you've
space,
never
would
played a
drop
game
back
of
to
ranks
vertical,
at all.
and the second that he actually
Unranked,
started
you've
going for the
played
flank and started
1,
pushing
2,
on
3,
Karnako,
4, 5
they had already
unranked
accomplished
games
what
a
they
year
wanted
ago.
to and had reset their
I wonder
guns
why
to
you can't find a
play
stack.
for the flank that they were expecting from Oxygen.
Maybe
With
play
that
some
super
ranks.
route, specifically on
Even
that
if you have to
last
solo
round,
queue, play
they
some
were
ranks.
able to delay out
You will
the
never
push,
find a
delay out
stack
the
unless you
utility,
play.
and give time on the flank for Oxygen.
TLDR.
to be able to
No one will
retake
ever give you a
space,
chance.
Find the opening on
Too much of an
T, but
unknown.
also then flood back into bar and play a double flank onto Karnako.
Get some
It's a
matches
good
under your
plan,
belt.
But if Oxygen can keep up the good timings that they've had on this map compared to Cafe, then their defense will look significantly stronger.
Shows your browser history.
And
There
something
ain't
that
much
they
on this.
tried
This
on
is
Cafe
like
will
my
continue to
quote-unquote
work
business
now.
computer. There's not going to be anything on it. It'll be not worth your time.
If this works out in the favor of Karn and Co, if they're just going to go band for band in terms of rounds, but it does really depend on what they can do to be able to keep themselves in this game because, as I said last time, give Oxygen and they will take a mile, and we saw that on Cafe. It was a 2-round lead, and Oxygen almost.
I don't want like shit like
almost
banking
made it a
information and
2-round
shit,
in their
Reef.
favor
That's
after bringing it back in
but
winning 3 rounds in
it's
a row.
like my computer. I
So
don't
far,
do
they've
anything
been
really bad
playing
on.
the standard that
So.
we've been expecting. They've been catching the mistakes of Karn and Co. And they've been getting aggressive in the right moments, but they need to be able to push for a 5-1 split.
Oh,
Otherwise, Karn and Co are given
nice.
a lot more room to work with as they approach a
Less
very
nice.
common defender split, which is usually 4-2.
Minute off the clock, even footing for both teams. We've seen Oxygen do very well on opening picks throughout this match, but on this round, Karnako have been able to even it back up, but yet again, they have nothing to show for it. They don't really have a lot of map space, and they're holding cuts, but Oxygen know the cuts, they know the angles, and they are likely to not reswing into anything that Karn and Co holds. So Karn is forced into aggression. They need to take space instead.
Couldn't agree with you more. Sometimes it just warrants some aggression. I mean, Deity found first blood, but got a little bit too close to the sun and gets refragged out soon after, leaving them right back where they started, back at square one, and no utility really dealt with here.
Does
before he
this
saw
sound kind
all
of
those
ego-y?
charges in his pocket.
I don't know who
I mean,
Toaster or
Karn
Deity
and
are.
Co need to make up for that mistake, need to be able to force these players off that vert, but luckily for them, there's only that one man. But Yaga, yet again, is playing very far off site. You would usually think the players with the smoke.
Cassie did say that Deity played good though on the first map though.
Be able to deny, but It's been working out for him so far, finding 2 first kills and looking to find that third as this clock continues to run down.
45 seconds on the clock, and Karnico just barely taking control of top floor. The flank still active for Oxygen, but it's cut down. Raid Bull is the player that you've been talking up this entire best of 3 to break the deadlock, to get the advantage. And with 30 seconds left, now with the advantage, Karnico, all you need to do is just work trades and work the angles that you have to your advantage, but only 20 seconds left to do that.
The win con surely has to be that Warden with his ability to see through the smoke and that C4 in his hands. With just 10 seconds left, you enter into the red time. Carnage opens it up here. That case goes loose in the middle of sight. An easy refrag, but Forrest has the ability to do something magical here by waiting for the right second to walk through and go for that flank. The plan looks to go down. He tries to massacre everybody, but Zonky is there on the last second to save his teammate and get the easy
Wow.
kill. Karnico yet again force a deadlock.
Wow.
We're back to even footing between these two teams. Even despite the level difference between them, it was max regulation on the first map, and it has yet again gone back and forth and back and forth. A nearly flawless round to start for Oxygen, and answer back from Karnico. A fantastic round from Oxygen, and yet again, Karnico able to break through the deadlock. Raid Bullies has been fantastic, and towards that late round, even though it got hairy and got down to the wire, with Oxygen having the ability to swing through, it's a game of inches, and just barely, Karnico were able to survive on that round. It's been completely unpredictable from start to finish, and round by round,
You can't stop, Red. That's funny.
There's no way for me to be able to predict what happens next.
All I can say, get that man Raid a contract right now. That play, the way he's playing up to the standards, I mean, I could say it's favoritism, but he is doing what most
Ghost, who the hell's that?
Tier 2 can't, and that's to take down an Oxygen team of Tier 1 calibers, and it looks like that's the common theme of today, Irish.
You top rated Raid Bullies? Yes.
Stand by LFO, which does count as Tier 1, but like, not really, if you know what I'm trying to say. It's kind of
this is like
side of Tier 1,
most the people on Orange are most the people I play ranked with.
Is going wrong for every team.
That's why we're watching the game.
One, because you've thrown together a newer roster, newer than most teams. Hopes to God that their chemistry would be together, and they're performing like they've been playing with each other for years.
I mean, was Chipotle on the line for LFO?
If Chipotle was on the line for me, I'd be dropping 20 every game.
Wait, do you know that story?
I do.
Oh, okay, good.
I do know that story. JJ, man, he should be offering every team from nowadays.
Certainly something was offered to Karnico because they look absolutely fantastic. It's gone back and forth. They won the first map, but it's just been so much better than anyone could have expected. Raid Bullies, the player that you were talking up going into this match, has been continuing to be fantastic. Opening pick for him, the nade forces out the swing, and he finds the kill. One piece of utility traded for an opening pick, but Yaga on the other side evens it back out.
DD just kind of ran this side a little bit.
His corners recently. It's the second round in a row where you see him kind of have a wonky death, kind of just walking in without fully confirming that the place is clear, but evened out as an easy frag in the favor of Karnico, allows him to have a little bit of a buffer for mistakes, but still not the ideal situation you want to be in when your Blackbeard is well below 20 HP and you have just a minute to work with. But as of now, things are going to force themselves into a little bit of a deadlock while either team go back to the drawing board and think about what's next on the board.
But no more smoke canisters for Oxygen, and only one impact grenade. So the one piece of utility that can actually take down Karn is just a few goo mines, and those are easy enough to kind of just walk out of the area and then
Karn goes down.
Doesn't even matter. Kill found. Instead, he drops his shield to try to find a fight, but Raid Bully is fighting back.
Oh shit!
Man advantage retaken all by his lonesome. Triple kill for Raid, and with
the grenade was
him
huge.
Shooting the drone, Gomez has most certainly given away his position. 1v3, he has to fight back. He's taken down Raid, made it a 1 versus 2, but Toaster gets flanked down on the other side. Info given out for Oxygen. They know exactly where Karn & Co. are playing, but all they need to do is just drop back and play post plant, because the plant is perfectly in position for them to just play on repel and bait out.
Both attackers more than healthy. One opting to go on the window and the other to stay within that site to catch them on that backhand. Gomez able to isolate here, but by being able to have this breach open, you can kind of rely on taking your time, but that long arm is going to be an obvious flaw. Hello! You need to be able to swing in! Zonky's counter diffusing! Oxygen in a 1v3 situation! Forget that you can long arm, and they managed to break that deadlock in their favor!
There's no way that you lose that round. A 3 versus 1. Raid Bully is the player that broke open the round, got a triple kill, and all but secured the round for Karn & Co. Starts the slippery slope down to defeat. He goes down an Ivy. Instead of playing both out super safe, Karn & Co. split up, one on site, one on repel, and the plant, with just enough space to long arm for Gomez.
He tried to play too smart.
For Karn & Co.
He tried to play too smart and they fucked
I
up.
don't know why he didn't take the time to just move like a little bit closer to the wall, considering you had a man watching you across. You could have planted on the other side of the couch and been able to play.
They tried to play too smart,
with absolutely
opened up the wall, had the crossfire. Honestly, they should have just one played Owl, one played Solar Door, and you just played together like that. Playing like that, you're trying to do too much. You just try to do too much.
It's up to a very standard game of Chalet. The continuous game of back and forth makes it seem a little bit more high action than it really is, but 4-2 and 3-3 are very common on this map.
We've seen Oxygen fight back during the rounds, during the disadvantages, and being able to take fights in the mid-round and fight back. After losing the first map, they came in and won the first round nearly flawlessly. But can Karn & Co. on the other side reset? That was a disastrous round. And honestly, I wouldn't fault even a tier 1 team from having a few rounds slip after something like that. Can Karn & Co. reset? Can they stem the bleeding from a disastrous post?
I'm sorry, do you remember what team called the tag timeout first map? Was it Karn & Co. or Oxygen?
It was Oxygen.
It was Oxygen, which means Karn & Co. have yet to call a timeout. Correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think they have a coach, which means they've been able to do this with absolutely zero mental resets. So, given that, they are obviously allowed to make 1 or 2 mistakes.
Yeah, but Karn's a vet. Like he can help them like figure it out.
Rounds, but they've been doing great so far.
Karn's been in T2 since before most of you guys have even installed the game.
They have the ability to sit back.
Karn's never been a pro, but he's been he's like the Canadian of T2.
Now, first blood in the favor of OXG.
Car goes down.
Of Carnage at spear entry, leaving everybody else waiting to get a refrag, but might not work out in their favor the way they think it is.
Karn has not found values on this shield on Chalet. He's
Yes,
tried
he has.
2 rounds in a row to take space, or a few rounds in a row to take space with that Blackbeard, but it just has not worked.
You're wrong.
The limb damage.
The last round it worked perfectly.
Back to the regular non.
He helped take top fire control.
Cut off Karn at the kneecaps. And not only just that, but a C4 secures it and kills, still being found by Oxygen. Zonky trades that one out, but it still brawls back and forth on the top floor.
You can see Raid really trying to create distance between himself and that smoke because of how much that shotgun damage can really do, and somehow manages to walk out of that alive.
That's crazy.
Turning this out of
I
absolutely
think the announcer just doesn't know what the hell he's talking about.
Goes to a 2-man deadlock and in the favor of Karn & Co.
Okay.
This man is absolutely unstoppable.
Raid and Zonky.
With Zonky sitting next to him, it leaves Forest to get aggressive off-site here, and I don't think they know this. There's no flank drones, there's no flank watch, and there's absolutely nothing to deal with upstairs on Piano. They're looking for him in the site. They're waiting to correct their mistakes here, but Forest might have a beautiful round on his hands if he can do this correctly. Now, using this shotgun might have been a little bit preemptive because they could have gotten a little bit carried away. The sound cue might have been given away here, but he'll catch the first. He'll get it down onto Raid Bullies, but Zonky's looking to stick that plant. It's a matter of time. That half a second might have won you that round, but you'll get closer, and Forest takes it home.
Yet again, a man advantage.
Ouch.
Post plant. given away for Karnenko. That is, yeah. Take that. Hold it. Hold it, Karnenko. That is another round where you had the advantage, you had the time,
bro.
and you had the space.
Dying on shield doesn't mean zero value. Yeah, no, he literally grenaded people out of positions twice, and both times they both died. Karn hasn't been worthless with the shields. He's been doing a lot with the shields.
These late round plants for Karnenko have been
But that was pretty bad.
They
That was
have
pretty
not
bad.
been able to play win cons. When they get the kills throughout the early round, when they let raid bullies just go crazy.
The intel
yeah, of course
wasn't
they can
great
win
there.
cons. But when it gets into those late round positions, time is low, you're forced to plant. The post plant, you need to hold angles. It all
Way too
just
hype over that.
falls apart. For
They were
Oxygen,
playing
now
too
finally
slow.
on Chalet,
No
they
sportsmanship,
are
not
showing
esports.
why they are a tier 1
Not
team and why
esports.
they are just a step above Karn. Can they
You're
continue
ass,
it onto their
or
attacking
you're good if you're on
side?
their team.
Almost
Everyone's
definitely
ass.
Yes.
I love how we had to type out the L before he counter defused. Beautiful, beautiful. And I love that might be the boost of confidence that we've needed from a man like Forrest to be able to get himself on that board and kind of wake up, considering he didn't have the hottest of first maps, but still.
Yeah, that hurts.
Split is still quite
Could
common
potentially
on
be
Chalet and
2-4.
Karnenko.
It's just
They're
that's the
on
difference
preferred
between
side.
T1 and
We have
T2.
3 of some of the
It's like
best sides
individual
in the world
player
with
skill to player skill, they're pretty
I
similar.
wouldn't even say
but
Forrest.
it's like
Spaceman over the years has become a little
Pro
bit
players have more experience dealing with those like random little weird
Karnenko is a team that will close out
win
that gap
cons
if given
at the end of the round versus like T2 players don't.
To be able to get their heads on straight and not give away those
That's the biggest difference.
If those last 2 rounds played out how they should,
You know why OXG has such an ego right now? They're also an LCQ. They're down a map too, so
It's the discipline.
You gotta hype up your boys.
Oxygen throughout the entirety of this best of 3, even when they were losing rounds, even as they were losing that last map, they were showing the discipline on their defense that Karnenko just did not have on their attack. They had a 3v1 post plant, but allowed only 2 separate 1v1s because the last kill was not found on either side. They just didn't hold the post plant. For Karnenko, there's no discipline. They're letting raid bullies run around, and yes, it is working, but when push comes to shove, they just are not winning rounds off of win.
But we do.
Raid bullies trying to get a little bit aggressive, and it doesn't work out in his favor. As the first kill goes in the favor of Oxygen, they'll build up that man advantage yet again. And it looks like they're going to go for the reset, finally learning that overheating against this team might not be the best of ideas, as they go right back to the drawing board to kind of learn.
Damn, these post plants though have been hurting, bro.
And as we were talking about him being
shotgun plays, this is about to go hard and fast, real fucking quick. Stay tuned.
Throughout this map, the opening kill happens on 2
Raid dead.
Very unfortunate for Karnenko. Yes, he doesn't have any active utility.
Does Karnenko have a decent coach? No, it's a T2 team. They don't have a coach.
Really tragic player to lose if you're.
You have a team that's paid roster versus a team that plays for free with no coach. So, yeah, OXG shouldn't be super happy about how this is going.
But it looks like Donkey's gonna fly down. That hit fire, it just won't work out in his favor, and that ARX will tear you to shreds before you can blink.
Oh man.
It all leans in the favor of Karnenko after a flurry
Not
of
great.
kills, leads with Karnenko
Not great, not great, not great, not great.
5-2 split, and is this
I'll have to
finally
1v1 you.
Oxygen
Maybe at some point,
waiting
man.
to wake up
I'll do
to?
1v1s at some point or another.
But
remember, this is a BO3. This ain't over.
Nothing really to be
Karn
said there.
already won the
Karnenko
first
finally
map,
take their
so
timeout. They did not take it at all on Cafe. They did not need it. But 5-2 down, they most certainly do now. That is 3 in a row. We were sitting at 2-2 between these two teams, and Oxygen won the last 2 of their defense and the first of their attack. It is an impressive spree that they are building up against Karnenko.
you're gonna have to coach.
Karn definitely needs to take that time to reset and say, hey,
Karn has been.
let's dial it back a little.
Karn is a T2 Canadian.
Letting Raid run
He
around, letting
does not
Donkey
need
run
a
around,
coach,
letting Deity
if
run
I want to be
around.
honest.
Yes, it worked on Cafe. and
Karn's
yes,
gonna
it
be
worked
level-headed.
for a little bit on this map, but Oxygen are just shutting it down. They're inserting players punishing Raid.
Green Trooper. I'm
and then
decent.
just
Yeah, but
taking
it's not about
space
you
and
being
going for
decent or
default
not.
takes with man advantage.
It's
not
just
all
me
that
having to take the
difficult
time
of
to
a thing
1v1.
to change. Just dial it back
That's
a
a
little
pulley
bit,
joke?
dial back
Ow.
the roams, have an escape
Yeah.
route planned, and have utility that you're playing
So the
off of.
casting here is not bad.
But that's
I
not
mean,
the way the
I'm
Cardinals have been
gonna
playing
throw
so far, so it is
shots. I'm gonna
most
throw
certainly
shots a little bit.
Will we see that?
I'll throw some
And look at
shots.
the
I don't
arc
give a
we have,
fuck.
because
The
there's a
casting
shield
here
in place,
is better
and
than
there's a Jaeger in
another
place to be
caster
able to play
I
off of it.
heard that was casting
It's looking like, at
LCQs.
least in
I'm not gonna
operator
say
comps,
names,
they are
but the
playing
casting here is a lot
more
better.
off of hard utility instead of just allowing their
Good
top
luck,
ranks
and more
run
chip to
around.
come. It ain't over.
I'm really just trying to learn
10
what
seconds remaining.
the angle for Karn and Co is here, because it looks like their
5
players
seconds
are
left before
divided.
insertion.
I mean,
I was having a timeout. Honestly, they have nothing to lose. They get this win, that would be insane.
spontaneous, aggressive
Yeah, I mean, we've seen this happen before, like when
what we did see on
Bino and
Saturday,
those guys from quote-unquote LFO made it to SI.
the rest of the team kind of
And they
felt
picked up
like
Uzi
one
for
unit
it,
wasn't
and they,
kind of
you know,
protecting
played.
them.
I'm not sure if it was for a major or for SI. I don't remember.
Don't have
But
any Jaegers or Lamais on that solar area.
they have a good
Still,
chance.
the team looks
I mean,
defensive.
these are not bottom tier Pro League teams, but Pro League teams that didn't qual outright. So they have gaps in their armor already. Like, if you exploit that in some capacity, you can find a shot.
Otherwise, we're going to lap.
You played ranked today? Yeah, later.
Yaga
Either
on
when I
shields
find a
once
stack,
again. We've seen for
or when
both of these
LCQs
teams,
are over.
They're able to counter shields very well. We saw Yaga try to play the Blitz and the Blackbeard on map 1 of Cafe. It didn't really work out all that well.
Or
We
like
saw
Wildcard in the major
Carnage
was insane.
try
Yeah,
to
but
use the
Wildcard
Monty
was
and the Blackbeard himself.
their
on the
team that's
attacking
paid
side of
roster
this
to
map of Chalet,
practice. They have a coach.
and
It's
it
entirely
didn't
different
work
scenario.
out all that
This
well.
is a
For
team
Oxygen,
that I
can
know
you
was
change things around? Can you
formed
actually
less than a
utilize
month
the shields
ago.
well at all?
Practiced a bit,
They might
but
not even
they
need
don't
to.
have a coach.
Clutch drones take so much utility. BP's gone, Banshee's gone, and Gomez is really getting the full bang for his buck on all those 3 gaps here. And as
Ooh.
Deity realizes there's that Blackbeard crossing, I feel like he's starting to learn that he's kind of in danger with all of this intel.
I'm in danger.
Him to getting rid of him off that mezzanine, so the rest of Oxygen can take control of that mez fireplace area and start to push towards site with a heavy offensive.
Even on the attack, Forrest is still lurking up the exact same stairs. Call to go out, and he catches Carnage completely unaware.
Run out on the highway takes care
Nice
of
raid.
Adam. That lurk is beautiful from
That's
Forrest
nice.
to be able to keep Karn and Co on their toes, and Grixer doubles down by taking care of Deity. But that case is still going to be loose, which forces Oxygen to back off for a second and reset while they look to get that case. And the aggression by Raid is going to force them to, again, sit back, relax, because they don't want to lose a body in such a critical situation. A beautiful shot for Grixer takes care of Zonky as he continues to fight out from within on slant. And he manages to keep himself nice and healthy. Hasn't taken a tick of damage since that gunfight on Fireplace. Raid goes for the same exact run out, and it works out in his favor. A 1v3, but it really is a 1v2 here as that one man is downed on the overhang. Guarding that case with his life, he's going to have to deal with that operator Blackbeard. That spear, that aggression is just too annoying to deal with, and by giving away your location on the live pings, you've currently allowed yourself to force a wedge between yourself, the defender, and the man that has that case, and it looks like a little bit of taunting from Yaga as the other man goes to plant, and Yaga can deal with it all by himself.
Bro, you know how much
practice
practice these fucking guys have against players with shields and shit?
Step from Yaga.
Close
To
range
bait Raid
shields
into thinking that he
against
was
a
walking
pro
up
player is going to be
toward the
really
bush,
fucking
baiting out
obnoxious.
the knife and then going for the ADS. It's the little things with the shields, because especially after
What
the
would you
most
say
recent nerfs,
your
they're
rank
still
you
very
are
strong,
or deserve?
but they are very
I think
counterable.
the rank I am
You
right
get
now
the
is
timing like that
fairly
onto the
fitting.
shield break, you now for
I
a
never
long
bragged on
time
like
have
top
had
20.
melee
I'll
priority,
claim top 100 and
then
leave it at
with
that.
the limb damage as well, if you try to shoot the limbs, you will get rewarded for that. So as a shield, you have to play it perfectly, and Yaga plays it to perfection. Stares down the face of Raid bullies, and if Raid had gone for a spray onto the shins of Yaga, all he could have done was just crouch down, baited out the bullets, and done the exact same thing that he did. Yaga was just sitting pretty in a situation where, were it really most other players, that's a scary position. Any small mistake and you will be punished. Every single thing that Yaga did in that
10 seconds
1v1 was perfect.
5 seconds left.
That's a Blackbeard tech. I haven't seen that since people were abusing Blitz pre-nerf when the melee is actually
What? I mean, my rank is to the bottom right.
Down the pistol. It's a beautiful way
You
to
can
get
see it.
easy shots and to isolate it without needing to rely on the player who's buddy checking you. But for Oxygen, this map has been clear cut and it
Why, man, Ella? Because they want to
as
play
what
shields
Sens
like
mentioned before. It is not something they can play.
Blackbeard and go fast. Don't have to worry about util can be thrown on the fly. That's gonna fuck up their plays. Versus like util set down and forgotten, and they can deal with it, clear it, and deal deal with it in like
Yeah, I'd have to look
in advance.
back over the
Now
matches, but I think
it's like
Karn has looked strong on maps like Clubhouse, and they've certainly looked strong on
hackable
other maps
util.
because,
They have the Brava.
They won the qual relatively.
Elemines aren't
convincingly.
hackable.
It's odd to
Malusi's
go to a
are.
map that you didn't really play in quals.
I mean, they
and
don't have that
haven't
much
really
util other
proved
than that,
yourself on
right?
In game day in quite a while, and with a completely different roster, to take it against Oxygen when it's your first map pick onto a map that is very unproven. Even still,
Freebie.
Karn & Co finds a very good C4 to take down Adam. That's opening pick for them. But time after time, we've seen Oxygen stick with their default takes and be able to fight back from these disadvantages.
Uh-oh.
Gomez gets that refrag a little bit later, but will lose his life, and so does Yaga. Both of them have easy chances to get res here as Toaster
You're trying to get too greedy, bro. You're loading on top of a hole.
Onto Gomez. Grixer is down, will be finished off, just leaving Forrest
Oh,
on the
but we're
other side of
good.
the map, looking to close out
It's all
that
good.
distance onto 45, and we'll use all of these distractions to
What are you
walk
talking about,
them
Green?
through. Usually there's a Banshee there, but it's
Ooh.
not present, so Forrest is going to take
Ouch.
that time to close out that gap, sprint through and isolate the gunfights, but Deity's there and ready. Karn & Co finally get themselves on that board.
We're back into it. I need to follow them. Realize I wasn't.
They survived just one round more, but they have to do that 3 rounds in a row. They have to have a perfect site rotation and then one
Reagan
just to
sold.
survive into overtime. For Oxygen, you have not only just this final operator ban, but you have then
Okay, listen. I'm gonna make this more quiet.
quarter of the
Reagan
entire
sold.
game
I mean,
to just slow
partially,
things down.
partially yes.
As long as they have
But
one round that
a
they've
lot of it
really
is
closed
Karn.
off and gotten themselves
Karn
into
is
a
using
map
his
three.
body to help
Yes,
Raid
both
get
teams
kills.
look
So it's not just
relatively
those kills
strong,
aren't just raids. They're split
but
between Raid and Karn, from what I see.
Just kinda
Because I
giving
see
a little
Raid
bit of a-
getting a lot of
hint,
kills
a
off of the
little
back of
spoiler.
Karn. So
This is a
you
very
can't
strong
forget
map.
that. Like, it's not about kill count. It's about what you're actively doing. Karn is using himself to get Raid into positions to get kills.
Against Dark Zero.
I don't know about Deity or Toaster, personally. And Zonky looks like he's playing more of like a flank watch position, so Zonky's kills are to himself. Toaster and Deity, to me, feel like they're kind of trolling a little bit. But Raid and Karn combined it makes sense.
They either took it to the
Why do you play what they are in right now? Because I don't want to scrim.
Relatively convincing.
I want to stream and make content.
Yeah, you won it, but you won it against a Hakikimori team that immediately blew up after,
Oops.
and a team, and I kid you not, a team called Jelk Central. That's not the same. That's not the same level.
I don't think I've ever heard those words. I don't think I'd ever imagined those words coming out of your mouth. But hey, man, I mean, you put up a pretty good point, because Karn & Co is notoriously known for not performing up to their standards, and for Oxygen to really be shooting bodies, teabagging.
You like, well, Papa?
Toxic at moments. Granted, yes, they've had some clutches against a team that
He's a
doesn't have
support.
coach
Karn
that's
is a
been
support.
known to
But
do
Karn has
well
been.
against other tier 2 teams.
Karn is like the Canadian
Concerning here that Oxygen's
of
gonna be the
T2.
third map if that is
Karn has a lot of experience in T2.
There's a lot going on here, and Oxygen needs to be able to really clean it up if they want to be able to take on the next tier 1 team that awaits them in their next game, whether it's in the lower.
Karn doesn't care about looking better. He just wants to win the game.
Chaos might work out in their favor as they look to
Tank going down.
Forrest is 75% through, and
Oh.
now just put down her shield, meaning we're in a 9-man post-plant
Ouch,
situation.
that
Gomez
fucking
double
hurts.
down, takes care of Toaster, leaving Raid to fight from within the site and not healthy.
That's map, guys.
Nobody
It's
has
map.
C4. There are no win cons here for the defenders, except the hope to God that you could be able to try to close it down here. A game of
Deity.
ring around the rosy between the pillar doesn't work out in the favor of Deity. Gomez takes care of Carnage, just leaving Raid by himself and no health. A flawless round as they'll take care of business, and that is the second map done and dusted. We will need all three.
Zonky stepped his ass up.
Decisive
It's a pro
victory.
team. Zonky's playing fine.
We started off this map with a near flawless defense from Oxygen, and we cap it off with a
Rough stuff, rough stuff.
flawless attack. They just
All right, we'll watch the next one.
A bit of a weird change of
Until it
events,
boots.
but NJR going to back off here. I think realize they just got to let this run go, try to reset mentally.
This is
See what's next.
Dark Zero versus
I'm
that
pretty sure I
LFO
saw
roster.
Epic from all the way outside of what's it called, train window, because
Yeah.
he was
One thing I don't like about this
outside
stream,
for
no
so
offense,
long.
is that
He jumped outside piano window, and then
the mic
stayed
quality is a
outside
little
that.
bit lower.
They never hunted him. They never even tried to kill him, and he was just outside.
And
that. They tried to, like, they set fire to
the
window
stream
so
is
they could get him
lagging.
outside, but they never actually tried to take him out. So he was just always outside there. Almost
That matters
behind
to me a
them,
little
and they
bit.
Completely like just ignored him, and they completely like, okay, he's a non-factor, but then he wasn't because he shot you in the back. So wonderful stuff from Epic, just wasting time, but they're also staying alive while wasting that time.
Yeah, it was a good play from him, and certainly a long shot there. And either way, you're going to see Dark Zero nade shot back at that even game now. As I think, obviously, they both want to try to find that advantage once again. They want to at least find some big statement at that half point as well. Very, very close to approaching.
Can you not? Kids always say I'm trash, but my champ top like 200, 100 says I'm better than most diamonds and stuff.
How they play, they're just gonna trust.
Well, a lot
they
of
have
people
trust,
are
they'll find what
robots.
they already
You know how many clips I post that everyone's like, brother, I'd kill to be in your lobbies. You always get robots. Brother, when you look at the game through my eyes, most people I play are robots.
Not so far because they have not run Thatcher once. So that's lovely to see, so we don't have to worry about that happening again. On the side of the defense, though, I'm loving the stall capabilities that they're bringing. Obviously, you have C4s, you have Epic on the Azami, where you have to make sure you clear them out of a power position, and then you have the Goyo, 20 seconds on each fire canister, so they're just here to waste even more of Dark Zero's time, and Dark Zero are notoriously known for being that slow team.
Yeah, it's been those plays, and I think they'll continue. Either way, Dark Zero going to find themselves in a relatively normal composition here. Ram, obviously going to be, I think, one of the main things to worry about if they just had a nade shot. That verticality from Nafe. We do obviously see that he's going to switch off of what was originally the Sledge for the first time they picked this site, but he opts to go to the more, I think, widespread op nowadays. Still, I think, very usable either way. Spirit's going to seek himself back onto the Deimos. This has been a bit of a fun one for Dark Zero. They kept bringing it in, and I think they really can find success if they keep up with it.
Yeah, I'd have to agree. I think Deimos has been great from the sofa being able to get those picks.
You keep playing
But does he know
like
how close
2v2.
Ace repels on the window.
Well, 2v2s and
but-
1v1s don't
Oh,
really
it's
mean
hard to, like,
anything. It's
'cause
all
we
about
can see that he's
5v5.
behind that window, and as soon as he pulls
To
out the
me.
weapon, I'm like, oh, he's about to kill
I'll
him.
do 1v1s for like
Doesn't mean
content,
it
but
always
like I
doesn't
don't
mean
really
that the
think that
hunter
those
will
really
be.
carry
Unlike
any
us,
real
he
weight
can't
in
see
an
the
actual
blue
match.
outline. Gets droned out. They now know it's there, but he
Is this
can
on
pull back
TikTok?
off and then also shot
I
like
mean, am I
crazy. So
streaming
very
on
good
TikTok?
stuff coming
Yes.
out from Devon again, being able to just waste time of these attacks.
Or the quality is like laggy. Like this
Yeah,
hurts
during
my
those plays, We're
eyes.
going to see that first big Deimos shot come in here from Spirits. He's going to try to at least get something on the Azami of Epic. But can't quite find much here. Instead, NJR will find it. He doesn't even seem they have that. They have obviously those calls they can give still. We're going to see those calls.
This is
everything they need. They're going to see once again, a nice little 4v4.
this is
Even
technically a
game
pro
here
league
for
tournament,
Devon,
but there's
trying
T2
Spirits
teams in
continue.
it. That makes
The madness
sense.
going to continue to keep
Winners
the
of
domination
this
going the
go
other way.
to
That's a
SI.
shot. It's multiple C4s come in. It seems they really want the pick, but neither of them
Oh.
can quite find it. Damage is a little, but not quite that pick.
No, but they've been able to use those C4s not only to try and get a kill, but to get Devon.
Well, the quality of this
back
hurts
to
my
site.
head.
Because he was stuck on white stairs. Without those C4s being thrown out, he would have been completely on his own.
Why is it so
on his
laggy?
island, And on those white stairs not being able to get back to site. But he's able to get the pick on the person repelling and then run all the way back to site with those C4s as cover to stop the player cutting him off. Wonderful stuff, loving that from the side of LFO. The team play has been so impressive, but as I say that, Nate gets one back, but there it is again. The
10v10. I don't think the
refract
game
of
would be able to
Devon
support a
wanna get
10v10. I
back
mean,
to
look
site.
at this
So
guy's
again, lovely
game
stuff again
actively
from
blowing
LFO
up
because
watching
of
this.
how great their team play is being. The smoke's going to come out. They're going to be trying to do a desperate Hail Mary attempt, dropping this hatch, and they do. And with a shotgun right close to the faces, it doesn't matter. It's actually Eddie instead with a different shotgun, takes one out. And it's all up to Citizen in this 1v3, and he won't get a single
Is
one.
Envy in it?
3K from Devon.
I don't think so. I think Envy didn't play well at all.
Shotgun kind of felt himself right in that perfect position. All the madness fell around him.
It's not
perfectly covered in.
every Pro League team. It's the ones that were just barely off.
Advantage in at least the even half. And this is once again, as I spoke about.
I need to look this up.
In terms of how to win. I don't know why things are going. But I saw the exact same thing last map here. We saw how important it can be now for Dark Zero and Nade Shot. How important a round like this is to get yourself that advantage if possible. Get your Nade Shot. Once again, the momentum to show we're continuing what we had. We're still at that same pace. Dark Zero, though, obviously want to try to upset that, show that we're different, we're better now.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bomb.
Definitely. But that's the thing. They looked really good in those opening 3 rounds. I thought Dark Zero had the momentum, had the situation. I thought they were just getting it done on what they needed to do and what differentiated from that first map. But looking now, again, Nade Shot have hit that
Bro,
upper gear.
come on, man.
It just looks so impressive, not only with the shots they're hitting, but the main thing is their
He doesn't have
teamplay.
his
They
Discord and
always have
streamer
that
mode,
teamplay,
so it's
they're always
pinging.
pushing us together, and they always have the right idea, and then their patience as well to just slow down and push Dark Zero into forcing them into them, because again, they just know how slow Dark Zero are as a team. They've just read into this game perfectly, and so far they're doing a perfect job of countering how Dark Zero want to play in this game.
And sorry to interrupt there what you were saying, but we do have officially the first match finishing a strong,
And this is
strong
backwards.
start here for the group here.
So,
We're gonna see
Nade
Cloud9
Shot is up a
2-0
map.
against JJ and Co. They'll drop down to that lower bracket. We'll have
And we
those
got
games
drops,
also
yeah.
going tonight as well. So stay in your seat. You have a lot of streamers obviously going around. But you'll see Siege Double Shot at least finish up their first match, and you'll probably see them back in just a little bit with that next one. Nonetheless, a pretty big round here.
backwards.
Finally here for the side of Dark Zero. We saw the exact same thing. The blueprint feels very similar to the storyline, same as well. You have that important.
Yeah,
round that
you have
must
Siege
win
Double
round
Shot,
feels, where we saw how
Cloud9
important
versus
that
JJ and
half
Co.
was. You saw
We'll
how
try to
important
keep an eye
that
on that one as well.
became, how much the momentum went their way. Now they once again got to do the exact same thing. Try to change that narrative. Try to change fate in what we saw in map 1. Finally get themselves that even half.
Definitely. Also, going back to obviously the result we just heard, I feel like that's definitely maybe even an upset, just because obviously Cloud9 in the last stage were not as good as JJ and Co, or Envy as they were last stage. I thought Envy looked very good. Obviously, the massive difference is the fact that 3 players from that Envy roster are now different. Obviously, Snake and Aiden both moving to
Yeah, I'm gonna
C9.
pause
There's
this
a bit of a grudge
just
match
so we
there.
can see how this actually works, guys. You have Dark Zero versus LFO. You have X Core versus AWU. Oxygen versus Karn & Co. Cloud9 versus Envy. Loser bracket BO3s, winner brackets, and then you go boom boom, and whoever wins this goes to SI. So it's a pretty tough tournament. You got pro rosters. I mean, you got technically 2, 3, 4, 5 pro rosters or whatever the hell. Like it's, and a couple T2 teams. It's tough.
Easy little bit of madness there, but Dark Zero take advantage. They get themselves just a little bit more to work with here. The momentum is going to continue.
Oh, Green, how you
coming.
doing?
Now Epic, Bino, and Fens left to try to fend for that last little bit. They're down a player here, but the angles are still being held fine. Epic has placed himself all the way upstairs, so you at least do know it's always going to be.
So I think it's like the bottom tier Pro League teams
Epic just
and the top T2 teams.
Instead, everyone kind of just sits around. NJR, I think once again, kind of just seeing what's coming, trying to work himself through the smoke.
What is SI?
Use that
SI
last
is
bit of
early
intel
February.
game as well. He swings in though. He's.
When does Envy game start?
Close. Bino, though, gonna
Oh,
find
it's
the
currently
one,
going
goes
on.
to
These
the
are all
trade,
running
28
in
seconds
tandem.
left, kills from above going. Fens gonna get himself back on the board here.
I'm trying to keep an eye on their game.
Ensues, and you're still gonna find yourself in that even game somehow. It's gonna come back to what it was. NJR, they're going for the plant, getting shot at, can't quite get the pick. Fens does find it though. Citizen left in the 1v2 at just 10 seconds left here. There's only so much you can do with the 2v1. The verticality being held, the players moving
I think
around,
Nade Shot
they know
will
exactly
actually
where
be
you
able
are,
to
they're
beat
gonna
Dark
find you.
Zero.
Maybe just maybe you can get this down. Barely seems he's gonna find himself at least a post.
I know who Devin is. I think it's probably someone I should know, but I think it's someone. Maybe it's Silent.
So at least Nade Shot get themselves the exact same thing. Fate does not change. 4-2. Nade Shot.
I don't know who it is. All right, let's go back to the game we all want to watch.
Stand LFO just won their round to go 4-2.
This is Zonk and Raid Bullies
That's pretty much
against Oxygen.
Most
This is map
events
3. It's a
nowadays where
BO3.
Furia, like,
They both won a
loses
map.
round one, goes into the lower,
Here
and then
we
just
go.
absolutely smokes everything that they go up against. It would be
Trying
like
to get
that
gameplay footage to work.
for
All Gen
either
Xbox,
Oxygen or DZ
Palm.
should any
As long
upset
as I
happen.
can have some
It would
type
just
of
be terrible.
VOD, I
Every
can
single
make
game
that
in lower
work.
bracket.
Otherwise, we'll have to do the
We haven't
coaching
gotten there
session
yet.
based on watching my gameplay and talking about. I don't know, just break my own gameplay down and just like, here's why I went for this, here's why I went for that, based on this queue, based on that queue. We can still do it that way, but I wanted to do it that way off of your gameplay. But if I can't view your gameplay for some reason, then I mean, I have to do whatever I can. What team is stomping on? He's on G2. He is not in these. He's EU something or other. So he's on. I don't know if G2's going to SI. Chances are they probably are. But there's also a last chance qualifier for EU as well. So
either side, it's really just about which team is hungrier to get the win.
Yeah, I quite like this map.
but G2 did pretty well.
It's basically
So I'm pretty
it
sure that they're probably
feels
not in the
like
last chance
Clubhouse,
qualifiers.
but slightly bigger and significantly less solved, which I love because you can.
Because you
run
have
for
teams like
deeper edges,
SSG,
and if an attacking team
SR,
goes for a full drone, they'll be
M80
losing
not
a
playing
ton
in
of
this shit because they
time.
already made it.
So roaming is very viable.
Oh, do you have a
Anchoring is
sensor?
also
I think
very
you're right on
viable
that.
because
I think
there
you're right.
are those hard
I know. I
anchor
knew that
positions,
Devin guy wasn't just a
those power
random
positions
new
that
guy
are
that just
present
spawned
in
in.
Clubhouse
I'm like,
as well,
it's
that you can play just kind
Eddie.
of tucked
So
in
I'm like, it's
behind him.
either censor or
behind the
silent or
Clash, or
someone
tucked
in that
behind a
group
Kiba.
in some
Pretty much
capacity.
every
I know.
single playstyle is
Why don't you join a
viable for
team?
attack
Because I want
or
to
for
be a
defense.
streamer. I want to make
You can go
content.
direct through the wall. You can push from opposite con side through. It's just a great map.
If you can do
through
one
and
round
through.
at a
Like you
time,
said,
we
a
can make that
very
work.
easy
It'll
one
just be
to
kind of
lose.
annoying, but we can do that.
But as it stands thus
Why
far,
does Zonk give 0
the
kills?
round
It just
is a
started.
in, and Karn & Co, yes, they've opened up
You like
switches,
SG and
yes,
Ashton?
they've opened
Ashton's
up
trying to
angles,
be a
they've done
character,
little bit
trying
of
to
work
be like
deny those mirrors.
a
Karn & Co
personality.
Oxygen is still
It does get a little bit
sitting
much though.
strong
for
with
my
the
taste.
Kivas and sitting strong with the Clash. Karn & Co have to deal with a mountain of utility once they get closer to site.
And that was a problem that was very evident on Chalet. They really were getting a little bit late in terms of clearing that utility, even though they were bringing that Flores when it was.
What's the Twitch Envy is playing on?
Now it looks like the roles have swapped. They
Nothing
still
yet.
have
We're
the
waiting on it.
entry
They're
and Raid
currently
on that
in
Flores
a
there.
pause of
That
some
one
sort.
does get the first
So
pick, and it
I'll
looks
let you
like
know.
it'll work out in the favor of the attackers. But now
We'll be
that
able to
that
probably
Flores
finish this
finds
game
that
before that game
play,
even goes
it
on.
seems like Electrical has become an absolute kill box as Zonky doubles down and
Okay.
takes care of Yaga. And that opens up the space for Raid to try to find that gap. While that Warden waits in rafters to try to get a game going here. It's an easy backstab. All Raid has to do is just walk in, but he chooses to play out the time here. Catches Forrest on the back
Nice.
kill and shoots him in the back of the head. Warden
That's
looking to close
nice.
out that distance, but in the meantime,
Nitro.
team have walked in out through Pillar and Electrical to establish that real estate while that plant looks to go down. C4 from Loose, but it's completely missed. You don't have that time to pick it up because of that cross being held on the long angle. With the time being ran out here, Adam now needs to fully rely on the 1v1 ability after he hits that shot at the range with the SMG-12. It's up to Carnage B, the namesake, to get rid of this man who is so hungry to win this first round. Just half a minute left on that clock, and he knows he wants to establish that distance. He's Warden. Flashing him won't do much, and you just need to rely on your gun skill and establish as much distance as you can between him. And it looks like Carnage is just going to go for that swing. He's going to go wide, loses his health. But again, just a game of ring around the rosy, and Adam manages to win a 1v3.
Bro, that hurts. Oh.
Gorgeous play late round from Adam.
So they're
Time
so
after time,
close,
we've
man. They're
seen
just so
individuals
close.
from Oxygen be able to take rounds from the clutches of defeat and turn it around. That is the second 3 versus 1 that Karn & Co have had, where all that they needed to do was hold crosses and hold off of sight, but that they have allowed Oxygen to walk back into. Adam swung back through IT, got that kill, brought it down into a 1 versus 2, and yet again, it was given to him freely. And even when they had full information for Karn & Co, the cross does not come in. He gets smoked by the SMG-12, and this isn't console. It's a strong gun, but good lord, you should never be winning a fight like that against a cross from a DMR.
Yeah, man. Absolutely.
And then Adam baits out to perfection on the plant. He jiggled that corner so many times, forced Karn off the plant every single time, and when time gets low, wins out the round for himself. For Oxygen, the discipline in these late rounds, and for Karn & Co. letting it slip once again. Nothing has changed from Chalet, and that is worrying for Karn.
I feel like really seeing everything from a bird's eye perspective and having wall hacks and outlines of certain players really.
Adam's
shows us
insane. He
how
fucked his Nitro up,
second
but
really does
still won
change
it.
the game.
That hurts.
Raid, if he had walked in a second earlier,
Some
would've
troll
been
shit, man.
a two-piece that allowed his team to sit back a lot more comfortable.
They Pro League
But instead
Jinxie?
had to
I
be
mean,
aggressive to clear that man
what?
off of electrical, which led to one of them dying at that long range. So many different things led
As a
up
good
to
kid,
that
he help
moment.
people get picked up in Pro League?
Adam
No.
claims it to be his own, and they will grab that first round.
Playing well in
Karn & Co.
T2 helps people get
has a
picked up
living
to be in Pro League.
experience defeating one to be able to maintain that pressure they have.
Being a massive factor in winning T2 games.
Right where they want it, they need
Being
it.
on a team that wins T2 are massive factors for making the Pro League.
So possibly get to be able to either force a deadlock or look to establish.
Would have been cool for pre-fire there, but he played that really scared.
IQ
But
is a comfort op for Deity. It's an opportunity that he played a lot on.
keeps
that
telling him his
4v1
1vx. I know because they don't have the
really
experience for it.
shone bright,
They don't
really
have the
shined
experience
bright.
for the
But it's a bit of
the
an odd
plant,
choice
post-plant
here. Yes,
situations.
Karn have found the opening,
and then
they
the
take
pro
this
team that
really
obviously
well,
plays
but
that shit
that's
all the time
it's a little bit
do.
odd for them. It doesn't really
So.
get a lot of value onto the defense, but they've been finding kills regardless.
Okay.
Yaga mops up Raid, but only after he found
Nice
two
entry picks by
opening
Raid,
picks,
though.
And the vertical worked from Karnico
That was-
makes
that was
it
great by
so
Raid, but,
uncomfortable for any members of Oxygen to fall back to sight.
Dare I say, these are the two most important rounds, or the two most important operators on this defensive round, as Gomez has a regenerative Kiba, and Grixer has a win con in the later stages of the round. There's so many things that could have went wrong, and it looks like they got the worst of both worlds. Still able to rely on the Vulcan canisters and the Black Mirrors, but we saw one being popped
Nice.
earlier. And as Deity hits an easy backstab
That's
from
fine.
Yaga. Adam
They had
Sandler
numbers, they had
reaches
numbers, that was
after
fine.
what? There's only a C4 between the two. 50 seconds left. And
Grimbees are still up, too.
Presence, but Zonky really needs
You
to
still have the
provide
Vert up,
fight.
Grimbees,
Otherwise, it's
and
just
you have the
another
planter. You have everything you
But this is
physically
something
need
we've
for this
seen
round,
time
but
and time again
40
with Karn. They
seconds
have the
left, bro.
advantage, They have the time, and they have a lot of space to be able to work.
Four
with
souls of
plans.
Nitro, and
But
Adam's
we've seen
4-0
this
right
happen
now.
From worse scenarios, 3 members of
This,
Karnico, and for Oxygen, all
Not,
you really
oh,
need is
Goyo's,
one to be
oh
able to
god,
shut
there,
down
there's
this
gonna be a
plant.
last
For
second
Karn,
plant, bro.
Can you fix your mistakes? Can you go into this execute? Because we've seen you throw away much easier rounds than this.
Now Karn makes that drop with the audio covered by the fire from the Vulcan canister, but it's heard out here. Now Force needs to be able to use his C4, but maybe not, as Adam forces that case to go loose here, and it forces Zonky to close out that distance, but he gets carried away. This is what I was talking about. Those executes
Yeah.
always crumble for Karn & Co.
Who's your
That
way too early
process
SI winner
continues to be
prediction?
filled as they just fight from within Nano and get rid of everyone. Oxygen take that 2-0 lead.
Gotta close those out. Forrest in chat saying exactly what we have been talking about for Karn & Co. Their early
M80.
rounds are pretty good. They let Raid run around. They let Deity play off of him. And even though Deity has kind of been struggling, where on the first map he was frying everyone, Raid has stayed incredibly consistent. He's found those opening picks and gotten Karn & Co. into winning positions. The thing is, after he goes down, and after they're forced to convert those winning positions, it's crumbled over and
This
over
support game is pretty
and over
mid.
again. For Karn & Co., it's the same mistake.
Finding the
It's the
entries
same
isn't
part
as hard
of the
as
round that they are letting
making
slip.
sure they win the round.
And for Oxygen,
Because someone has
now
to
they've
plant,
realized, oh,
the cover
they
needs to
can
be there,
win a
they didn't
minute,
clear the
disadvantage
util. There's a lot of things that are
reset,
like kind of
wait for
missing
the
to
last
step
20
on.
seconds, and hold down sight lines for Karn & Co. to just walk into their crosshairs.
Roster, Hot and Cold, Gunner, Kino,
So
Gavini.
far, I mean, I feel like the biggest throws we've seen so far from Karn & Co. has been strictly due to the poor executes in the final. It looks like there's
Don't remember the
absolutely
last,
no
unfortunately.
communication between the players when it comes to dealing with a post plant or trying to get that bomb down in general, and they paid that price each and every single time. Now, it only being 2-0, and this map
Ray gets another
is a little
entry,
bit
bro.
towards the defenders, but by a very, very fine margin. There's still a lot of time for them to be able to bring this back and force either a 3-3 or a 4-2 at this point in the game.
It really is just like Raid doing the getting those entry picks Zonky with the
Yet another
support
opening
and
pick
some of the
for
frags,
Raid,
but then
indeed,
nobody
yet
else is
again
really
taking
on the
space
board.
Off the back of it, this round is playing out very similarly to every single attacking
I feel like
round
G2 has a
thus
chance.
far
I don't
on
think
this
so.
map.
I feel like
Two
G2 needs
so
roster
far,
changes.
but the fact that all three have
Right now, it kind of feels like they're
remained
hard carried by
incredibly
Stompin'.
consistent is worrying for Karn. Because yes, you have the advantage. Yes, you're in a very good spot because you have a lot of control towards top floor and good drones to be able
Yeah,
to
no,
continue
it's
to
literally
take
the roster
space.
of Beast Coast.
But for Karn and Co,
But
because you've
oh, diffuser,
consistently lost
diffuser,
those late rounds,
diffuser, Gunner,
even
Hot
with
and Cold,
the
Gavini,
mountain
and
of
Kino.
advantages that they've been able to get, it all is meaningless if they cannot put
So it's
together and
minus
execute
Spirits plus Kino,
after a minute and 20.
which I feel like Spirits and Kino are pretty interchangeable in terms of skill.
That shotgun on Aqua is a certain death for any attacker.
Kino's more the defender, Spirits is more the shield player. Kino's also a shield player, but he's a little bit of a troll shield player. I think them mixing up the roster at all was kind of weird, but you know. But Kino's a good player.
Looks like he overheated and tried to get aggressive to kind of lean and tip the scales back in his team's favor, but ends up only hurting them a little bit more.
That'd be cool.
Just
Getting a
a
kill
little
from
less
there.
clock here. The defenders are left at such a far gap in between.
They keep getting these entries, but
Everybody
what
has
the
one
fuck are you
role
gonna do with
to
it?
They better hope to God it all plays out the way they want to. Otherwise, they're just going to be isolated and picked off the board one by one.
But the role that Yaga has is incredibly important. The late round has been difficult for Karn, and it is going to be that much more difficult when there is
Eye
still
goes down,
two smoke
red.
canisters in pocket and a Solus playing from below with full info from Valk cams as well. This
They might
plant,
get this
even
round
in a
now,
1 versus
actually.
5 could get dicey.
Nah, this won't get dicey.
Plan
1v5
hasn't
now.
even been attempted to be put down yet. Yaga trying to use the IO scanners to find it, but ultimately gives up and looks to isolate that gunfight onto the cargo stairs. But with so many attackers hungry to get their kill, you'll narrowly avoid that flawless, but will still lose the round, ultimately meaning Karn and Go have gotten themselves on the board and closing out that gap to just one round.
For Karn
Yeah,
and Go,
Fuito, it's a T2 team
they not only
against
just
a
got
pro
the
league
opening
roster.
pick,
You have
continued
literally
fight
everybody I play
and
ranked
that
with
was
against
very
Oxygen right now, Fuito.
What 3 versus 1s they've thrown consistent.
Can you get way better on
3
shields
versus
now, though?
2s,
No,
they've
Kino's not a
thrown
bad shield player, but
consistently.
Kino's really
They got
good
to a point
with a
where
shotgun.
instead of
Kino is
focusing on
arguably
playing
one of the
instead
best
of
players in
letting
North
them get
America
into
with
the
a
late
shotgun.
round. They were isolating kills, and they were focused
I'm
on
gonna be
playing
honest.
off of
I'm gonna
each
be
other
honest.
for
He,
an advantage.
Spirits is better with a
They
shield than
played that
Kino,
round very
but
well,
Kino is probably
because
one of the best with a
instead of
shotgun. So
following
in the
exact
defense,
same-
pretty good.
the exact same storyline as the previous 2 before it, they got the opening pick, they got the second, they took control of top floor, and instead of opening up vertical angles, holding, waiting out time, and then going for the late round plant, they pushed down Aqua, they played that off of the vert, and they played multiple
Dark
players
Zero is going
together
to lower
aggressively
bracket pretty
look for
soon.
kills
Not yet,
even
but
when they
pretty
had the
soon.
advantage. They didn't sit pretty.
You
because
have
they knew that if they let time
old
get
Team
off the
Envy
clock
minus
with the
JJ.
advantage, they would
Moving
lose
on.
the round. So they switched things up in the mid round, and once they get to that late round as well, instead of forcing a plant,
As long as it's
where,
staying so Gomez all the way.
there's
Well,
a
I like
fraction of
Gomez
a
too. Like, I'm gonna be
percentage
honest,
chance to lose
I
that,
do like most
they
of
take the
Oxygen's roster.
guaranteed option of, hey,
It's just
there's
like
Solus below,
these guys are
we
like
have
more
Valcams,
my
we have 5 players and they have 1. Let's push
people I
for it.
talk to on the day to day. But I do
Quick
play ranked with
decision-making in
a
the
lot of these
mid-round
guys
and
too.
late round for
So
Karn,
honestly,
and
this
what
is
a
like,
great time to
if
make
you guys
it.
want to see who I play ranked with, it's who we're playing right, who we're watching right now on both sides.
This site usually plays out one way. Players try to flood in that rotate on the top of cargo stairs, try to get that plant down, and then picked off one by one as the defenders deny that verticality. Or the attackers dissect the vert and then try to push that rotate.
It's
so they
Zonky.
end up ultimately getting picked off.
Schmeek.
Now, lots of things can happen on this site, and it's all up to
Schmeek,
how
can they do
Karn
it?
and Co decide to approach it, and it looks like
Their
the-
plant situations are really, really bad. Raid has been doing really well on getting those entries, but they're not doing shit with the entries most of the time.
Knowing how Oxygen play, there's going to be 1 or 2 outlier players that play very aggressive to try to get themselves on the board and throw a curveball at
2-1 against pro team is good. I mean, they've won a map already,
Raid has the perfect pieces of
but
utility
you never know.
to deny a
They could
lot
take
of the,
this.
a lot of the operators on the defensive side. You can really
Oh, wow,
pressure
that
out
shit was
Bracer
funny.
on the
It's some
clash,
robot calling
force him
Gomez a
back
cheater.
into positions that could then be later penned in a corner by something like a air jab from Karnico as well. But not only that, but it is a hard counter to the
How old is
Kiva
the patch you're playing
barriers
on?
that are taken by Gomez
I don't
as
know,
well.
not that old.
And it doesn't really have a hard counter onto a lot of other things because no shields are brought out, even though Forest has the option and Adam has the option as
It's
well.
an
But
anyways,
still
but-
being able to take space and being able to deny space by the Flores drones is very strong. But both of those air jabs, or two of the 3 air jabs for Zonky have gone out and haven't found anything as Adam has just shot them out. The pressure that Karnako wanted to bring with their utility has just been very easily batted away by Adam. And now 2 minutes into the round, Karnako are still on the outside looking in.
That clash starting to become a problem, regardless if she is in the Grimbies or not. It just depends on how much you can take of electrical before you fall. It looks like it's all that they can, as finally they're starting to wake up with the aggression. Grixer teams up with the Tabaro to take care of 3 bodies before Yaga falls. In the meantime, it just leaves Carnage and IT with no case, a bearing 9, and just 35 seconds to deal with all of this pressure mounting onto his shoulders. A 3-1 lead almost guaranteed to these players on Oxygen. And as the time boils down, Card & Co need to go back to the drawing board and talk about how they want to push for a 3-3 split. Otherwise, this is going to be a very one-sided Nighthaven game.
Yeah.
Versus 3, and unlike Karn & Co, Oxygen aren't
Nor
not
pushes Grimby
willing
box
to
and
let it
hop in.
slip. They play off their Kibas, and not only just that, but they have crosses on every
It looked like they were just
single
afraid of the
angle,
warden too
locking
hard.
Karn & Co out. The one thing that's a little bit worrying from that round, from the side of Karn & Co, is they have
It's Overwatch, no.
even though it was a 2-1 split.
Yeah,
they
Grim
looked
beat him, and
like
then
they
go for
were
the air
in
jab.
relatively good positions in the
Shoot an
early
air
and
jab at
mid-round.
like the bottom
mistake
right of his
was
feet, and then
towards
shoot it
late
over the
round.
top.
But in that round, it was a
Knock him on his ass,
disaster through
and then
through.
hop in pre-fire.
And the one thing that I can point to being a
You
reasoning
still have
is
swingers
that
advantage if
Raid
you slow
got
peek?
killed
I mean,
very
for
early. Instead
briefly.
of finding that opening pick that he has been
They
able to
rotate off the
find
window and push the
consistently,
clash.
him
Yeah,
going
no one wants to push
down
the clash. I mean, the
just
only one that
leads
should push
to
the
a
clash might be the
catastrophe
Nomad,
for Karn
but
& Co.
Nomad was trying to push a warden with a
That's
shotgun.
not a recipe
So
for success. If you have one player that is carrying the weight of the entire team, if he gets an opening kill, you have a chance of winning a round, but you could still very realistically throw. And if he dies on that opening, then you've already lost the round. That's not a recipe for success for Karn & Co.
I still feel like, though,
Attackers are
this
moving
game
out to
should not be
locate a
this
bomb and
close
defuse
in
it.
the slightest. This should be a very clear-cut, one-sided game. 2-0 to the boys over at Oxygen, and it looks like they're making it a lot harder for themselves, but give credit where credit is due. They're really rising to the task in terms of getting the job done, but it is still very, very critical that they don't allow Karn & Co to wake up and close out.
Raid has been a menace on the entries.
Anything higher than a 4-2 split is achieved. You will find Karn & Co knocking at your front doorstep, waiting to get their cut of the pie, and looking to force us into a late-stage regulation game that might even funnel into OT if Oxygen don't win the next couple of rounds.
What do you call the last letter of the alphabet?
Z.
Oh, okay. Okay, interesting.
Why?
I just because you said a few distinctly Canadian things, and I wanted to know whether you said Z or Z.
Man, oh god. You know, I don't hear that. I hear usually the I usually hear the because I say HP. That's what I usually hear a lot of stuff about when I say HP. But damn, good on you for noticing that. I usually barely pronounce it.
That'd be funny. That would have been a funny one.
But realizing there's 2 floors
Oy.
extended between you and that player that's on their phone.
Carnage is getting
And
shut
teammate will
down.
phone up. In the meantime, man advantage for Karn & Co.
Trade back though.
But not short-lived as it was against them. They'll find an easy refrag.
Carnage 0-4 for
Right
Adam.
back to the position he was in.
IGL being dead is nice because now he can coordinate a little bit easier.
The uppermost place of Aqua.
Traded for their top frag.
M590 versus M590. Zonky
But
and
Raid going
Gomez
down is not great.
directly opposite each other. The exact same gun bearing down on each corner. For Oxygen, they have opened the round back up and gotten themselves the advantage. Not only just Karn to go down as an opening, but Raid to go down as well. If last round was anything to go off of, it might go from bad to worse when Karn & Co decide to hit that go button.
I find it hilarious how Forrest really is going for the mental torment of the game, trying to get into the heads of Karn & Co. And by this time, I would have turned off the chat. But Some players need to have it on in terms of administrative.
Nice.
The perfect pinch between the two allows them to open up Waterfall and everything that's below it, including Cargo. But you guys have to remember that's not their sight, and they need to be able to dissect the verticality onto Cargo to get rid of the mirror as well. And with the time running down here, Karn and Co. know that they're strict for time and learning from their previous mistakes.
The time, bro.
Calling out what they need to get done.
The time, bro. 15.
Still loose upstairs, and in the red time, this is gonna become a problem, Irish. Just the clock running down. Yaga gets caught on the back heel. He'll go 1 and 2. It feels like this basement site is disastrous for Karn and Co.
Bro.
They can't get anything right, allowing each and every player on oxygen to heat up. Oh my god. A beautiful round as they'll establish that 3-round lead, and they're looking to go even bigger. They got me fumbling over my own words.
It's not just the basement site, it's every single
They're like
push for
plant
Karn and Co.
spots.
All of their executes
Yeah, their
have
executes
gone
are
disastrously.
bad.
Every time they've grouped up for a push, it's gone horribly.
Defenders
Every time
protect
they've
the
done
bombs from
anything
by
other than
attackers.
just play their individuals in for individual plays, it has not gone well. This game, Deity is back up to playing to a relatively high standard. Raid Bullies has kept up that high standard, but Raid has not really done a lot the past 2 rounds, and Karn and Co. have been all the worse for it. This whole team is just being held up by 2 players, and mostly just by
10 seconds
the
remaining.
one.
Bro,
And
this
Oxygen
hurts.
Are
They're
punishing
so
them.
close, but so far now.
Fixed their mistakes of letting Raid get opening kills. They've realized that Karn and Co. are just going to let him run around, and because they've been punishing not only just him, but all of the players of Karn and Co., they've stopped getting the entries. They've stopped having good early rounds. They've stopped having good mid rounds, and their executes have remained horrific. For Oxygen now, you fixed all your mistakes, and it is completely on the back foot for Karn and Co. They need to fix not only just their executes, but their entire game plan in the course of just a few short minutes.
You know what I would love to see as the tiebreaker, the decider? I would have loved to see a Fortress game. Would have been a very fun game to watch. Because it would just be so chaotic, because it looks like, I don't know why you and I didn't come to this conclusion a little bit earlier, but it looks like the textbook way to play Siege will always go.
How well do
in
these
favor
T2 people take
of
criticism?
Oxygen, because as you mentioned before,
Probably not well, unless it's
that
someone
takes
specifically
place
asking them.
They are on salary, they are with coaches, and they are training almost every single day, if not every single day, to become better and better. And I feel like on maps like Nighthaven that have a very distinct way to play it, it becomes manageable to be able to just play the same route consistently. Now, when Karn and Co. can't perfect their defenses and their attacks, they obviously will fall a little bit behind. And I feel like that's what's evident so far in this series. Cafe was a little bit interesting because they weren't playing it textbook and the sides were all askew, meaning it was an easy round in map for Karn and Co. But Oxygen play on their own map, Chalet.
How's Zonky doing?
A little bit more promising, and now they're starting
In this match,
menacing team due to the textbook
I mean,
playing Siege.
overall he did
Gomez has
okay.
played top Aqua.
He didn't play
nearly
great,
every
he
single
played
round of this
okay.
defensive side. He's held down that position, watched with the M590, and just waited for Karn and Co.
Well, I would just say Ray takes
It's
criticism.
an expected position, and they almost definitely know that he
The
is
T2
there,
players are
but
going to take
regardless,
criticism
it forces them to
depending
either
on who it's
clear or
from.
to ignore. On this case, they have ignored, and that forces Gomez to drop back to site. If he's not going to get pressure,
I do
he's
do
not
what?
going to have the opportunity to
Bye-bye.
play close range with a shotgun. Great, because that means that it's 45 seconds left, even man count until just now. But we've seen that Karn and Co., once the time gets low, everything begins to fall apart for Oxygen. If you can just keep it low time, you can continue to win rounds.
First pick takes care of Deity.
Nice
but
raid.
Meets it by taking care of Gomez, and with Grixer falling down earlier, yet again, important operators taking care of 2 of them that have significant. Can he get it down without getting shot in the face here? Raid parking out behind it.
Oh.
Escalator to get rid of the man, but Forrest takes care of Carnage. Jog on to Zonky. Oxygen.
Bro,
Them in the
their
red
plans
time
are so
is a team that is
bad.
unstoppable. Can they finally break the curse of best of 3?
Yeah, rep, that is up.
As they're 1 round
Same
shy
guy.
away from that match point and 2 from ending it completely.
That was a pretty bad half from Karn & Co. We've seen them look good
That
on
hurts,
Cafe.
man.
We've seen them look okay on Chalet, but throughout this best of 3, every map it seems like they've gotten slower. Every map it seems like they've gotten more solved.
Mm.
And their attacks on Chalet were quite poor. I mean, I'm going to bring back up the long arm on the defuse after a 1v3 post plant. But that has continued onto this map as well. Their attacks have been...
Raid's been doing well. Raid's definitely been
disconnected,
getting the entries
but
for
their
Karn &
executes
Co.
have
He's been doing pretty good.
very bad. Their post
But
plants
their
have
their
remained
executes on
Swiss
Karn & Co.
cheese.
were
And Oxygen in that late
horrible.
round, time after time, are winning rounds that they have no business winning. Karn & Co.
Number
are
202 in the
falling
world
apart.
in
The
ranks,
wheels
yes.
are coming off, and it's unfortunate because
Right now we're watching
after the first
LCQs,
map,
last
it
chance
looked like
qualifiers for
this
SI.
was going to be an electric best of 3.
I mean, all good things come to an end, especially dominated games, but really, it was...
I mean, the entry game for Karn & Co. has been great, but like they burn too much time for the entries. Yeah, they find their entries and they have man count going into the execute, but they lose the execute every time.
They're looking to continue to double
So
differential as they are doing a beautiful job.
the entries
keeping Karn & Co. on the ropes.
happening earlier might give them more time for that maybe, but I don't know what's going on.
If they hadn't made those easy mistakes on those plans,
Hell yeah, UIW!
might have seen a little bit of a closer game, but that is something that is up to
ECAT?
their team.
What is ECAT? Is that collegiate?
Don't seem to be helping. I feel like it's
Probably went out to aim at Dick Hyde not.
completely over.
You only aim for dicks when you have a DMR.
The good thing is,
Mm-hmm.
for Karn & Co., the individuals have looked quite good. If you are a team watching LCQs, watching like, hey, you know, I wonder what other teams are going to be here at SI. As a tier 1 team, if you watch this and don't have a great SI and are looking for players to pick up or to take a chance on, Raid Bullies and Deity have looked quite good. Raid Bullies specifically, he has been the one shining star of Karn & Co. throughout all 3 maps. He has kept them in it.
What the hell is this?
And he's running iron sights.
What the hell, Raid? Well, I mean, I did watch him do this in the open quals where he dropped 20 kills with this iron sight, so we can't judge him because he gets the job done. But it is essential that the teams either pick up Raid or a coach goes to Karn & Co. because this is just wasted talent if these players go undiscovered.
They could use a
That
coach.
I wouldn't call misfits, but I would call unexpected to play together that play this well.
Executes
They
require a
need
lot of
to be
teamwork,
picked
and they don't have that.
up. They need to be picked up with the way they've been playing recently. Only time will tell what their future holds for them, but this LCQ should be a pivotal moment for the players on Karn & Co.
Yet again, pixels away from a kill for Oxygen. But just barely, both players make it away unscathed. Thrown at the feet of Toaster. He's trying to hold down his position, but he gets pushed away. Oxygen, the pressure is mounting by them, and Karn & Co. are feeling it. The air jabs that did not work on the side of Karn & Co. at the very least delay Karn & Co. on their defense. They're getting pressured, but it's a minute left, and they have nothing to show. They have no space. They've opened up breaches, and they've pressured, but Karn & Co. are still sitting pretty. You need to hit the go button.
45 seconds left, and all of the Toxic Babes have been exhausted. Say goodbye to that man that can see through the smoke, says he will meet his maker quite soon. Zonky to fall soon after with a C4 intact, and it looks like Oxygen are hitting that go button.
Oh,
just
the
like
fire.
For, but it'll be evened out as Toaster and Raid are fighting from within. Toaster with a big 2, and Carnage shutting out that man from IT, leaving just Yaga by his lonesome and electrical. Case in hand and fully healthy, but you have absolutely nothing to do when there's 3 angles being held on you, and each and every player hungry, but apparently not as he hits a nasty shot as he rounds the curve. Flaming off the easy angle. He'll cut it off, allowing himself to isolate that man that's on the pillar. but it's going to be a game of guess and predict where that player will be. You have 3 seconds to make magic happen, but that shotgun will deal the final blow.
Carnico win a round, survive for just a second longer, and keep themselves away from match point. That is the one thing that we kind of saw them crumble after losing that 3v1 on the last map of Chalet. So keeping yourselves away from the mentality cliff that is match and map and series point against Oxygen is not to be understated. Every round that Carnico can get to delay Oxygen from getting up to that point is quite good. If they go on a run here, get a few rounds in a row, and then Oxygen get up to match point, it's significantly better for Carnico because they have the mentality of being able to say, hey, we can do this. We've strung together a few rounds in a row. We were on the defensive side. We can bring it across the line. So for Carnico, obviously, because of the way that the series and because of the way that this map has looked, these next few rounds are pivotal. But for the mentality as well, and for the chance of being able to get to overtime,
should have been on the team one day.
Win for them.
Fuido, why is it getting so hot though? I'm sure it's fine, but it's pretty hot.
Now have 3 rounds to win straight back to back, and it's looking good after switching sides. I mean, it wasn't in the beginning, but I am very, very curious to see how it will play out. But Oxygen looking to be a little bit too patient in most recent rounds, so quite curious to see how they'll approach on this one, but only time will tell. Oxygen are only 1 round away from approaching that match point, and we were in a very similar position on Chalet. But I'm very curious to see how it'll play out due to Oxygen's ability to overheat very easily, and the fact is they have a very long-lasting curse when it comes to BO3.
Is that a big enough hole to be able to walk through?
I think you can walk in it. It's a risky angle with that vert being established as well.
Yeah, either way, it's an awkward space. It's a very strange angle for Oxygen to be able to open up. But either way, they've taken top floor regardless, walked in with a Monty, but the vertical that they opened up themselves could be the one thing that puts them down. Carnico on their side are working in from reverse vertical, and a C4 to go out doesn't find anything, but they found opening regardless. Traded out from Oxygen, takes down D.
That was the Ram.
Stops the roll of that single player, but Raid is still alive. There's still 3 C4s in pocket, a dead player to be able to give comms, and Valk cams galore for Carnico to be able to use.
Are you serious? That's never a gunfight. Somebody should be losing. Deity falls.
T2 team will be a lot better on defense than the attack executes, so it's not fully over yet.
Real estate into the control hall. Does so indeed, but leaving just a minute on the clock and no primary. Vert onto the site. There's a lot left to be done. And the question is, does Oxygen have enough time to get it done?
Minutes still on the clock for them to work, and we've seen that on the side of Oxygen, when time gets low, when it gets into the red time, even on attack, they have stayed consistent. They have stayed disciplined. Unlike Carnico, they are
What are you waiting for? Alpha, I'd rather stream and make content than try to make some type of career in comp. It's just not worth my time, honestly.
C4 goes loose to absolutely no connections. Adam goes down to 1 HP and needs to keep that vert held down. He wants to protect this Monty, but
nice.
C4, the second attempt will connect. Grixer onto Raid, which means that Case is now left unattended, but it's back up to a leveled man count. With just 15 seconds left, something needs to happen, and Grixer's gonna say, I'm gonna go straight for the swings. Mozzie really trying to keep these players off of the Case, and will do so, but there's only 1 man left, and he's fighting from within the site. Will deny that man watching that cross, but Adam's gonna have to think it, whether he likes it or not, but it's up to him to try to go for it. It's an isolated 1v1, tries to close out that distance.
Oh, the sprint!
Hits that long range shot with the pistol in hand, and they will advance on to the match point.
6-3 for Oxygen.
Why are you sprinting, Bio?
4 opportunities for them to close it out in regulation. Not only just the map, but the entire series to be able to move.
That's the other crazy team to make a lot. Yeah, like all the T2 teams make like $0.00. They might make a couple, like 1,000 here and there, Probably less, more than likely less, but it's not worth the scrims and stuff. Like, I would rather grind my YouTube, my TikTok, my Facebook, my Twitch, you know.
Forrest saying that the first map was luck. I kind of disagree.
I disagree fully.
Karn & Co. looked very strong on that first map. Yes, things have gotten away from them. Yes, things have fallen apart. But Karn & Co. are still a formidable team.
Sprint
I
of
don't
Doom.
expect them to string 4 rounds in a
Yeah,
row
this is
on their
gonna.
defense
This is
to be
probably
able
gonna be the
to
na na na
save
na
rotation
na na
and
na
bend
na.
one.
Hey hey hey.
But still, for Oxygen,
Goodbye.
you've let yourself.
I mean, they're gonna go down to lower bracket. They still have a pretty good chance of doing something, but yeah.
And not lock in 2 shields.
I feel you. Just like we said, someday, just like saying you weren't ready. Well, the only time that I would ever try to go down this route, Rep, is if I was ever picked up directly for something, and that's probably not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Let's be real. It's all good though. I don't really give a shit.
As we've seen previously, but it's all things to learn from, as they still have more Siege to play. Even if they lose the series, there's still that lower bracket to push through, which we thought was going to happen a lot faster than nearly 3 hours into the series. A map 3 was not something I had on my bingo card for a tier 1 versus a tier 2 team that's been struggling within tier 2. So Oxygen need to be able to go back to the drawing board before they verse Cloud9, because this is going to be a very rough night for them if they play the same way as they did within this series.
Yeah, and yes, Oxygen did win against Cloud9 during the regular stage, but that was maximum regulation. It was on labs, but also that was a different C9. C9 have upgraded. They've gotten Aiden and Snake from Envy and look significantly stronger. Adam finding the opening pick, and that is immediately the spark that Oxygen need to just rush onto site. 2 kills for them, and they are bearing down on Karn & Co.
Karn & Co. really need that first kill. Zonky trying to bait out, but nothing works in his favor. Could this be the end? Deity will fall, and the plant is down. A 5v2, 7 bodies, and none of it leans in the favor of Karn & Co. Shooting the bodies. Forrest wants to let it be known that his team are the winners of this best-of-3 series, and Oxygen will go on to verse Cloud9.
Y'all suck. It's so cringe.
Played on either side.
So cringe.
Expected victors come through of Oxygen, but it
The
was
Muji
not
get banned for
nearly
cheats.
as we expected. Oxygen losing their initial map pick and giving.
I don't know the entire history behind that guy. I don't know his entire context.
That it would be a quick 2 map, quick turnaround, and then we would be able to see a tier 1 team versus a tier 1.
You probably rebranded because you got caught doing some bullshit.
Much deeper than we expected. They started to kind of fall apart towards the tail end, and their attacks on the last 2 maps.
No idea what he did, Whopper.
As Cafe,
but
either way, taking Oxygen to 3.
Just some random guy yapping.
Making it look as close as it was.
What do you mean they all suck? They want a map.
certainly
You are a salaried roster making a T2 team. Like, it was a close game. Like, if Karn & Co had a coach and they worked on their executes more, they might have had a chance, honestly. They might have had a chance. I'll stand on that.
Another game that we're going to have to be waiting for, but in the meantime, that means 2 games are now set in stone if you're unfamiliar with the bracket. You have Cloud9 versus Envy, which ended an hour ago. The bracket's yet to be updated, so they will move on to match 8, where they will now verse Oxygen after they've just confirmed their spot.
Cloud9 beat Envy.
Move to match 5 in the lower bracket, where they will verse against the loser of C9 versus Envy, which is obviously going to be Envy, so that will be another banger game.
Yeah, so Karn & Co versus Envy.
JJ and Co. Lots of Co's.
That could be a close game, honestly.
We are unsure as of now, but still, there is a lot of Siege left to be played. We have 1 confirmed BO3 and maybe more after that. But an absolute heater of a first game that I don't think anybody could have predicted with Karn & Co winning that first round. If there's a prophecy for you guys to fulfill for those tier 1 teams, if anyone's listening, pick up that boy Raid or D&D. They're locked, and the rest of the team needs a coach if you don't want to pick them up. But with that being said, grab a refresher. We're going to get things in order to get set up for our next game. I've been Sino. That's been Irish. Make sure to drop a follow if you've been enjoying, and we'll be back soon as we can.
Copyright. NBA play already? Yeah, they apparently lost to Cloud9. We can go look real quick and go see if we can see that match. No, because they're playing copyright music, bro. We can't watch it. Ugh. I'll go watch that previous game. I don't care who wins. I still want JJ to win. Well, JJ won't win. Like, let's be real. They already lost their first match. I mean, the chance that JJ goes all the way now is pretty low. Who are the favorites for SI? None of the teams currently playing here. This is for the last team to squeak in. So I don't see any team that wins this going all the way to the end in SI. This is like which is T1 and T2? T1 is Pro League, T2 is Semi-Pro or aka Challenger, aka Element. So T2 is the league that I played in a couple seasons ago. T1 is like pro, like, you know the pro players. You want Shaq to win? I don't think Falcons are going to win. Falcons looked sloppy as hell last time. Am I wrong? Falcons look pretty goddamn bad. Never have an unwanted situation again? No. No, because that unwanted roster wasn't even a bad roster. And let's be real. It's not like unwanted was going to, I mean, they did well for what was going on, but they also had a coach. They had all the workings of a good team. They had a lot of pro experience on that roster. Like none of these teams are being Shopify Rebellion, M80, SSG, etc. That's why they're here. Who is there 4 teams already in for North America? It is M80, SSG, Shopify Rebellion, Wild Card. Yeah, M80, SSG, Wild Card, Shopify Rebellion. I mean, are we surprised by that? No, they've been playing well all year long. Then whoever wins this squeaks in. I'm looking up the T2 rosters that are playing. Oh, they don't show the actual rosters. Okay. What does I start in about 3 weeks? Is what it just said. Am I going to try to make T1? No. I'd rather do what I'm doing now and be able to stream, make content, do whatever the fuck I want, Did DZ lose? No, they actually came back and actually are about to play again. So we'll watch that game and then we'll watch whoever's on. I could go play ranks, but honestly, this seems more interesting than just me playing ranks, Is there any drops predictions? No, there's nothing. It's not that type of tournament. This is like, I don't know what tier of competition this is because it's like 50% Pro League teams and 50% T2 teams. but it's the top of T2 and the worst of Pro League. So think of this as like regulations, like just seeing if a T2 team could beat pro rosters and go to an international event. Yeah, it's 4 teams going to SI from each region, and the 5th team is determined from last chance qualifiers. You can't do Mason J and streaming ranked during Pro League. I mean, I'd stream ranked right now if there was like I had a stack and I played. I wouldn't. I'm not gonna solo queue when we can watch Pro League shit. You know that makes no sense. No, Devil. This is not T2.5. This is like T1.5. It's like the best of T2, and then the worst of Pro League. Are Furious still a good team, or do they suck now? They're still pretty good, but they definitely can bleed. Let's just say that. T1 is pro. Think of T1 and T2 like MLB baseball, like Major League Baseball players, and then like the minor league teams that you hear about, that play, you've heard of minor league teams. That's T2 versus like an MLB team, or like let's say NBA versus college basketball. Like they're just different levels. Like most of the T1 talent does come from the T2 situation. They go to T2, the best, are people are weeded out, the best rise up. They get plucked out and put on a T1 team. That's usually what happens. NBA equivalent is G League. I just don't know enough about basketball. That's why I use college basketball. Like I just don't know shit about basketball, I'm gonna be honest. To be real, I like your takes. I don't think my takes are crazy. I don't think my takes are hot or like out of pocket or anything. I think that they're just, what happened. Like I call it as I see it. Like let's say like a team like Zonky and Raid's team, right? Playing to get team like Oxygen. Some of the last place Pro League teams may drop some of their players. And then after seeing Raid perform pretty damn good, Raid looks like a decent option to get picked up. This is how people get picked up for shit like this. Raid looked like someone that could potentially be picked up and then dropped on a Pro League roster. He did really well. He found his entries against Oxygen pretty reliably. And that's how people get picked up, is putting them in situations like this. You think none of these guys are going to get picked up for T1 at some point? Bro, the bottom tier pro teams are not happy and content sitting at the pro. Being like teams that never win, teams that never win prize pools, teams that just don't get paid that much. They're going to keep rotating rosters until they find something that lets them rise to the top. Which, I wouldn't be surprised if there's some roster changes, especially after this. You're excited to see Kaysen in Pro League? I don't know how he plays. I've never seen him play. So I can't even comment on that. I think that he has to go through the same route that Stompin did, in a way. Like, we need to see how he does in T2 before any crazy things are said about him being in Pro League. Sure, he could probably go to Pro League, but we need to see him in T2 first. Like, Stompin went to T2 and murderized everyone. Blew them out. Blew their backs out. That's why he wins a pro league. Not because people were dick riding him, because he showed that he deserves it. How do I feel about Aiden, Tax, and Kobe? I feel like they're good. But they just are kind of hovering at the bottom of the pool of pro players. Like, they're clearly way too good to be in T2. That much is very certain. But they're not quite there, or they're not on the roster that's really bringing the most out of them, you know? You can stop worrying about the grenades now. I didn't believe Raid Bullet stock, but Sino converted me. I mean, he showed it. I played ranked with Raid yesterday, and I was watching him. I'm like, Raid looks a lot better than I remember him being like 3 months ago. So I think that there's some roster changes potentially in some bottom end T1 teams that, you know, could benefit from potentially a Raid pickup. Sounds like it was the only one who beat Stompin. Yeah, but I would argue that Stompin is better than Aiden. But like, I've seen Aiden play. I've played with him. Aiden's still really good. Like, he's. But the roster is also a little weird. Like, Cloud9 is a little bit of a weird roster. It's kind of like, I hate to say it this way, but kind of like the leftovers, you know? And like, I don't know if Aiden's on the roster that's going to really make him shine, or if he's just on a roster that he could get on. That makes sense. Yeah, because Cloud9, oh, sorry. It's Cloud9, right? Or am I stupid? Yeah. It's Dream, Giddy, Kobilax, Aiden, Snake. It's like not a team that I would see really pushing the top of NAL, but it's not a team that is bad. It's definitely like a, if you shine there, you have potential of getting picked up for a higher end team. But like, that team is like, it feels like their top point is going to be like middle of the road. Who do you think is the most overrated pro? I dodge questions like that like the plague. No, thank you. Yeah, like a team that could benefit from a pickup like Raid could potentially be like a team like, you know, Cloud9, Envy, or whatever they're called now, that is. Stand by LFO. I wouldn't say Oxygen would pick him up. M80, SSG, Wildcard, DZ, even no. But like Cloud9 and Envy are, and Standby are like, you know, I don't think Standby LFO would pick him up because I see their roster. It's Bino, Eddie, Epic, Fens, and Kicksrow. He doesn't fit well on that roster. Cloud9, there's potential. Envy is, I don't know, maybe. Like maybe like a Snake for Raid kind of situation. No, Snake already got dropped. My bad. It's Ivan, JJ, Mike W, Packer, and Rival. See, I think having Packer and JJ on the same roster doesn't make sense. Like, personally, I would probably drop JJ and pick up like Raid or something. I'd pick up more entry because Packer's an IGL, and like JJ also being an IGL. Like, why do you have two IGLs on your roster? That doesn't make sense to me. Like, you need more punching power. You need less IGL and more punching power. You know? Definitely see some roster moves that could happen. You like the sound check? I haven't muted because of copyright. So I haven't muted, but I am waiting. Try not to have a billion copyrights that I have to go through later. Until good morning, win some games. Maybe when I play ranked later. We're watching some last chance qualifiers for SI. Yes, sir. Who do you think is the hottest pro? Who do you think is the ugliest pro? Who's the hottest pro? Bro, I have no idea. I've never even looked at anybody and thought like that's a hot team. You know.
The Pro League, guys. It is going to be an absolute banger of a game. If you guys want to watch it, it's over on Siege Double Shot. But we are going to go cover the Tier 1 XNVJJ and Co. versus Karn and Co. Lots of Co's again. It's going to be a mouthful.
Oh, they're playing again?
But if you guys missed the first series,
Back to back BO3? Okay, now this is an elimination game. So this game is huge. So we have Nade Shot versus Dark Zero playing. And honestly, I don't really... It's not an Elim game, so I don't really care as much.
I'm really excited to see this.
But this is an Elim, so this is big.
Because we were casting concurrently, I wasn't really able to have up or really watch the full game. But when I was kind of hearing about rumors of what was going to happen with that old NV, now JJ and Co. roster, I honestly thought that even though they were losing two of the stronger players on their roster, it could really be an upgrade. Mike W has been that guy in Tier 2 for a really long time. He's been a consistent support player, and he has fried players. He's hit clips against Stompin'. He has hit clips against pretty much every single team. And not only just that, but also bring in Ivan. Something that I think kind of might go under the radar for people who just kind of...
Ivan's really good. Ivan's a really good entry.
Or people who didn't really consistently...
I just don't know how good his English is.
Cruelty team, but he was the only part of that team that was very good. He was consistently bringing them into winnable situations, bringing them into winnable games. And then when he left that Cruelty roster, they instantly became the worst team in the world. I mean, it was night and day difference. So having not only just...
I don't know how good Ivan is at a pro level, but like at T2 level, Ivan was pretty good.
But you got some pretty good replacements.
But T1, I mean...
I agree. Ivan is an absolute weapon.
We'll see.
To any team, and I feel like that was solidified and set in stone after his presence on Freaky Frogs.
Because, I mean, JJ and Co. didn't do that well, even with Ivan. I mean, how they do in NAL.
Which is now JJ and Co. So it really is a team that is really, really ready to be able to push in, to push for the best form of the game. And I'm very excited to see what they have in store for us on Clubhouse, which is KNC's pick.
JJ is trying to get the attention of his former teammate. Brought up a little bit earlier on, but Deity.
Wait, is JJ and Co. T2?
When they were playing under the Fluffy Aimer.
Oh, this was a
banner.
Holy throwback.
That was JJ.
Oh,
Rival,
it was Rival.
Deity,
Oh, sorry, it was Envy.
Leo,
So
and I cannot.
I mean, Envy got
5th. But the core of that Envy team did play alongside Deity, so there is a lot of, I guess, rivalry here because they have been playing opposite each other for a good chunk of time.
I don't really know.
Now.
Too long ago.
But they know each other quite well. Deity will.
SenVale's dead with the major. No, I wouldn't want more than two players like me.
Likes to call his team. And on the flip side, JJ will know the lurks and the positions that Deity likes to take on these second.
Did this T2 again? I don't know. I think it's a T2 roster technically, but this isn't really a T2 roster, if that makes sense.
It's gonna be a great game, but I'm kind of disappointed.
Do you think you had a chance against Sport in a 1v1? Yes, I think I have a chance against anybody in a 1v1. I'm not afraid of fucking swinging anyone. So 1v1, anything can happen. What bullet can enter their head? Why are you afraid? There's one of you and one of him. Why are you scared?
No, we were kind of talking about it as we were going into this match. It's a bit of a puzzling map ban phase. It's definitely Karnico definitely lost it because the one map that they looked.
We clearly want blue team to win.
Against
that should be obvious.
Outside of the pool, and yes, they've looked good.
Let's go.
Club. Deity finding a nice opening pick, regardless of what I was going to say. I was going to say that maybe this would be a difficult 3 maps for Karn & Co to play, but regardless, they found the opening. They put the pressure to JJ.
DD's not gonna work that shit.
Of Packer, and he will pick up as well, and
DD's not gonna work that shit. Oh, there it is. Oh, I haven't got fucking smoked.
It looks like a map in a series.
Ivan played that a little too scared. He could have slammed that puck, but he played that really scared.
Scramble back onto the site to try to solidify whatever power they have left to keep it as strong as possible, but the amount of pressure that started to apply within
No, because like 5 of me wouldn't win a major because I need like 2 or 3 players of me to work on their mechanics in like aim labs like crazy. It's like I just don't do that. I would need to work on my mechanics, which I can start doing a little bit more, but Sen had a chance against Sport in 1v1. I beat him on a map in a BO3.
Packer goes down on the side of JJ & Co.
The first map was close. Second map was close, but I won. And the third map, I honestly, I kind of, I'm gonna be honest. Third map, I just ran it down because I won a map. I was already like, I wasn't expecting to do well.
So 4 of these players, 2 sets of 2.
Third map, I trolled. I'm not gonna defend it. I'm not gonna say I didn't try. I just couldn't run it down.
Karn & Co.
I tried. I just ran at him full speed.
Confusingly, looking very much in the driver's seat after a disastrous end to the last
Deity.
best of 3.
This is a very, very one-sided affair as of now. With just 40 seconds left on that clock, JJ & Co are crumbling, and finally, with just half a minute left, Michael opened it up by the first onto Deity, alleviating that pressure from bottom main and allowing himself to move a little bit freely, but being live pinged out by those Bs and now located by the Logi bombs as well. It was only inevitable death, and with just Rival fighting up from within blue, it's just going to be a game of ring around the rosy between himself and the oil rigs. He'll meet his makers.
You know, Silver can't handle my Cali.
Beautiful opening.
Your Cali.
Near flawless round to start.
What's your KD? This season's like a 1.3. Something crazy.
It seemed like against Oxygen, Karn & Co just slowed down, just got tired, just got worn down by Oxygen over time. But that is most certainly not the case. One of the players, Deity, kind of also specifically slowed down quite a bit against Oxygen and comes out with a bang on that round. Karn & Co have completely reset in the break, Deity specifically, and he's coming out shooting for Karn & Co.
We'll head on over to gym and bedroom next here, and with the presence of the Azami, of the Warden and the Goy, you can go for a more staple setup here, which is usually to extend out into CC and Cash, keep CC locked down by reinforcing the external breach in the Cash room double, have Warden set up on top right here, and from there you can kind of deny all of the pressure that's coming in from that CC breach and from all of the garage areas. It's going to be a beautiful way to play it out, but it needs a pinpoint amount of precision and teamwork, and after losing a round in that fashion, it really is going to be
who's the best
from JJ and
R6 player?
get the first round.
Honestly, currently?
Karn yet again on the Monty. Something that
Currently?
throughout the entirety of the last best of 3, Shields didn't really play as much of an impact as I really would have expected. Yaga brought the Shields quite a bit.
I'd have a hot take.
Karn brought out the Shields all the time, and it
For me, I can give you
didn't
3.
work all that much either. So going into this round, yes, Karn have quite a
Handy,
good tool
nade,
in their
and likey
pocket,
fact.
but if history is anything to go off of, it's not going to have as much of an effect onto JJ.
The twins and likey
Especially
fact.
because there's 2 C4s in pocket and Goyos to be able to keep them at arm's length as well.
I think they're all on teams to beat for a reason, and they're the best players on those teams from what I see, from where I'm watching.
Already burned throughout the drone hole. Lots to be done here for Karn & Co.
Shaco's not even the best player on his team.
They're
No
not on the
offense.
receiving end of a C4, but it looks like they're taking things slow and slower as they wait to approach CC. But Mike W opens it up by taking care of Deity, that very important player that's been performing up to the standard recently. Low down.
The unfortunate thing about the
Deity goes down.
Thermite being banned out for Karn & Co. is the fact that if they
Nice
want to
frag
open up
back.
that breach, if they want to walk that
But it's
launcher
good. It's
through,
kind of
they
useless
would
in a
have
way.
had to take a massive risk, and now they have to spend time.
You want the
clearing out those
Nitro
red states. They
players,
have
and
to
you want
spend
that as
time
Azami.
clearing out those extensions for JJ. The
God.
Goyo canisters to
I think
lay
Azami's
more
out
time,
anyways.
Now they've finally taken that space, but it's a 4 versus
Minute
4.
left in
They
Goyos. I
have
don't know
control
how
of
burnt out the Goyos
construction.
are.
They don't have Jacuzzi wall open. They don't have pressure from that opposite side. And now, with a minute left, they have a
I mean, Lucky Fact is top fragging while IGLing.
All
That's all I'm
JJ
gonna
has to
say.
do is just hold them back,
He is
wait for
their the
C4s,
Valkyries
wait for
IGL,
plant
and he's
denial.
also their like entry fragger.
Karn & Co. don't have all that much to use.
That's pretty good.
Again, a high man count with the round time running very short. A C4 from downtown lands onto the head.
The Goyo's going off, bro. They can't do anything. Raid making some T2 mistakes.
I don't really know what he was going to try to do there, as there wasn't somebody else waiting for him. But the Grimbees locate out Mike W's. He's on 1 HP. He needs to be able to stay alive here. He is a current win con. So is the Valkyrie from below, waiting to play off that C4, but it's placed and not used out yet, meaning it's already been used in the wrong spot.
Nice.
Rival easily pinched out because there's just too many gaps.
Nice!
With the film. Toaster
Woo!
right as soon as he hits that logic
Yes,
gap,
sir!
to do whatever the hell he wants.
Huge.
And Karn & Co. with 2 big rounds.
This is a completely different Karn & Co.
Chipotle
I don't know
on the
what
line.
That's motivated to win.
I also did, because I was seeing the trend of them just getting slower, them getting
I
more
believe-
sluggish, them making more mistakes towards the late round, and I chalked that up to, hey, you know, it makes sense. If you're going up against a tier 1 team where the IGL is forest, yeah, that's gonna wear you down a little bit. But coming into this game, Deity has just continued to be strong. Raid Bullies has continued to be strong. Zonky looks fantastic. The entirety of Karn & Co. is firing, but not only just that, even on the maps that they were winning, even on the rounds that they were winning, the thing consistently for Karn & Co. was, hey, you're pretty good at opening pick. That's great. You're pretty good at mid round. That's fantastic. Your late rounds are horrific. That late round, it got down to the last few dying seconds, and when they went for the push, JJ & Co. was the team that crumbled.
Karn & Co. versus
Things are
JJ & Co. That's funny.
radically different, not only just in the early and mid round, not only just in which players are staying consistent or dropping off come, you know,
I
later
think
and later in the
JJ's
day.
team just has
But
too
the
many
mid round,
IGLs and not enough shooters.
Constantly saying, hey, this is a point of failure. This is a point of failure. Is completely fixed for Karn & Co. just in that last round. We, throughout the entirety of the best of 3 against Oxygen, did not see an end round like that.
Playing back to back, yeah. They just finished the game and they're playing again.
In terms of how the teams are taking their sweet
Yeah,
time.
they just got done playing Oxygen. Now they're here.
I don't know what JJ & Co. we are watching right now. Maybe it's the namesake of the team that comes back that allows them to choke, as they did in Challengers at one time before they won. But the way they're playing right now is starting to get a little concerning here. Not the Mike W that's hitting clips on anybody that walks. Looks like they're slowing down the pressure that Karn & Co. is starting to hit on them. But again, granted, we can't really come to a decision until we get to the middle of the second map. As we've learned the hard way, Karn & Co. can heat up on their first
Oh!
map, but it means nothing if the
Deity running through the fire caught them off guard, low key. Oh, Zonky!
Shot from Zonky that doubles off of Deity's first kill is starting to make me become a believer yet again. Even without Raid going nuclear within the rounds, the rest of the team is starting to rise to the task. And can this finally be the Karn & Co. we've been waiting for?
Not only just have they found the picks, but they've also found it with very good time. A minute and a half on the clock. They've cleared out 2 smoke canisters from Mike W. They've denied a lot of the... Oh, are they even... No, he tricks it. He just gets it down barely in time. Takes half
Packers
of the
playing
HP,
Clash like I do, bro.
but It's a very, very
Oh,
worthwhile trade.
pain.
Keep that Clash shield.
Oh,
up.
the
He
double with the
finds
blitz.
a 2-piece. Triple kill for him on the round, and JJ in a 1 versus 5 in Raptors. He's gonna get swarmed. He has zero chance in hell. Takes down Deity
Oh,
regardless.
that round's over.
But Plant is all but secured.
Raid.
Finds another
Yeah.
kill. Now it's just a 1 versus 3. We've seen Karn & Co. throw away 1 versus 3 post plants, but
Scary.
they will not do so in this game. A first 3-round victory, all 3 in a
Wow.
row for Karn & Co.
Huge,
They are
huge,
a
huge, huge.
completely different team against JJ.
They're like fall asleep for a
I follow
second.
SenVale on Twitter, guys.
Different
Wait,
players
why?
on the rosters. What did I just witness?
Okay.
Goes big
The
with
fuck?
3, and then after that they all double down. JJ and Co are starting to fall behind on a defense on Clubhouse.
What the hell?
I understand this is the pick of Karn and Co, but this is starting to get a little out of hand here. Momentum that is built up on a first map usually translates over to the second, and JJ and Co need to have a response. Otherwise, this might be a 2-0 to eliminate JJ and Co.
Next map is Labs, though. We do have to
That
keep
is
that
true.
in mind. We do have to keep
That
that
is
in mind.
true. If I see a base
After
next,
a,
I'm gonna lose my mind, man.
If we see.
Yeah, but JJ and Co ain't no oxygen.
But the thing is, I was about to say, if we see anything like what we saw from them versus Oxygen on Labs, but again, looking at this Clubhouse game, looking at them against JJ and Co, it's.
We also have
night
Oxygen
and day
playing against
difference, and I
Cloud9,
don't know that we can just chalk that up to the map.
which is a game I
Because
do
they're
want to watch, but
continuing to get opening picks. They're continuing to play the early round quite well.
it's tough.
But the late round in the executes and the actual coordination in taking space in the late round is just radically different.
10 seconds remaining. 5
I
seconds
wonder
remaining.
how it will play out with the way that JJ and Co have been receiving the pressure. It looks like Karn and Co have been really droning and then hitting gaps.
I want to watch this game, though.
How JJ and Co play, which is how the game is meant to be played, but they also get very aggressive when they realize that JJ and Co are leaving gaps in their spaces. JJ just need to sit back, relax, and play into the mistakes of Karn instead of waiting to guess what they're going to do. They need to let it play out first, because it looks like they're trying to do so much of everything at once that they're actually doing a whole lot of nothing, and that will translate onto paper if they can't get themselves on this board soon.
Mike W was looking for aggression off of that Mira on plat wall. Almost gets his head taken off. But 40 seconds into the round, nothing is found for either team. Deity is yet again in a very good lurk positioning. Despite the fact that JJ has played with Deity for a very long time, he has consistently been able to find lurk positions and just walk up against JJ. There's gaps galore, and he is exploiting them.
This power position by Packer, he can fight in the close range with a shotgun, has that C4 to make magic happen. That frag grenade will temporarily save the life of the man that's playing out on secret here. Now Mike substituting, literally just going back for the same deja vu moment, looking to hit a C4 yet again, trying to bait it out here. Donkey knows, shoots out that C4, and Deity's gonna use that time to back in, play out that time. Deity doesn't take any noticeable amount of HP damage here. But what a shot! He'll fry off Ivan on the vert, fry off one of the win cons, and that opens it all up. The floodgates have now opened. Zonky onto rival, the Candelas are sent out loose. Mike finds a kill, but doesn't matter. This is the gap that they need to open things up. The Candelas are blinding everybody in the depths of AK and Armory, leaving just Mike W with the easy access on the players who dropped the hatch here. But with the players of Karn flooding down main, opening up the photo hatch, they're starting to plug in the mistakes that they've made previously. They're starting to learn. These mistakes Go have absolutely no responses.
But they're calling a reset regardless. They've slowed down quite a bit. They've opened up the hatches instead of taking their advantage and pushing it directly onto site, walking into the blender that they did time and time again against Oxygen. They're opening up more angles. They're opening up more spaces. They are trying to pressure JJ before they drop. But in that lull, in that moment, Toaster gets a little bit ahead of himself, and things even back out into a 3 versus 3.
Seems like he knows he dropped that hatch.
Executes our shit.
Off-raid bullets, but in the meantime, Karn has opened up blue.
Executes our shit. No.
But Packer seems to be the hero of the round. The man who dropped the hatch now was forced to win a 1v3 with the case in hand. Absolutely no time to do it in.
Ouch.
I gave a ring around the rosy, and Mike takes it on home. Finally, JJ take home a round.
Finally, they are able to piece one together. And it's back to looking like the Karn & Co. of old. They get the advantage, and that reset, although it might be the best decision on paper, because Karn & Co. aren't on the same page, they still fall prey to the anchors of JJ & Co. if they had fully reset and gone for the game plan
Attackers need
as
to locate
I
and
think was
defuse as many
originally
bombs as they
planned,
can.
of get the advantage, slow down, open up hatches, reassess, and then push it 20 to 30 seconds, Toaster gets ahead of himself. He found a fantastic kill and then let himself get overheated and throw himself away to JJ and Co. The first 3 rounds for Karn looked fantastic. It looked like they had fixed a lot of their issues, but still in some of those late rounds, they're not quite on the same page. It's not the same as the mistakes that they were making against OXG,
10
but
seconds
for
to
JJ
insertion.
and Co., if you can learn and adapt
Karn and Co
what
needs a
OXG
coach, bro.
did, then you
5
can
seconds
dig
remaining.
yourself
They need a
out of
coach.
what isn't really a hole, just a
Attackers are
slight
moving out to
divot.
locate a bomb and defuse
They
it.
can walk themselves out and they can get themselves into a very similar position as OXG, where things look a little bit dire on the first map, but once they figure out Karn & Co., things could swap very easily.
Looks like the roles will stay relatively the same here, but just losing out on the Grim, so they'll replace it with a Deimos. We're very surprised that we haven't seen a lot of Deimos play, considering he hasn't been banned too many times, but still to this day, one of the most powerful attackers that that side has to offer. As it stands, JJ and Co. need to continue to fight for these rounds.
Karn himself is kind of lacking. I mean, Carnage has by far the most experience in T2, but no offense to Karn. I like Karn. Karn's a goat. Karn's an OG. I'm not gonna take that away from him, but
There's been so many gaps for Deity to exploit.
there's a
just
reason
been
why
able
Karn
to
hasn't
waltz
hasn't
into the
had a
map
pro
round
offer
after
at
round.
some point.
It's one thing that we kind of saw out of players like Kobe.
Like I
where
said, Karn
in
is
tier
like
2
just like a
and especially
not
in tier
quite
3,
Canadian,
he
but
was
like
able
he's
to
like the
just
Canadian of
spawn
T2.
into the map to walk in and to find gaps.
Like no one would
But
probably
then
pick
once he
up
made
like
the transition to tier 1, it kind of stopped.
I mean Canadian
working.
kind of has
For
like a lot of
Karn &
pro
Co.,
experience,
Deity
but
was getting shut down by OXG.
I don't know.
Obviously, because OXG is a tier 1 team
But having
with
T2
a
experience doesn't
very
really kind of
experienced
equate to
coach
pro
and very
experience,
experienced
you know?
players. But against a JJ and Co team where, yes, they have been tier 1, most of the team, there is that lack of
And Karn
experience
is
that
like
allows for the
playing.
gaps, and Deity
He's
has been
trying to
exploiting
formulate
them
some of these
every single
executes, and
round.
it just aren't
Regardless,
perfect.
JJ and Co, Packers specifically, still on for this flank. It's been a spot that Deity has been holding for the entirety of the round. But if timing works out in JJ's favor, that could completely destroy the attack.
Yeah, Karn has been a T2 player since I've been on PC, at the very least.
Get aggressive here. Looks like Karn knows this, but in the meantime, a bunch of action bursts out in the
Huge.
Karn side of things. Ends up being a 1-for-1 trade, but Mike will double down and help out his team to finally establish a lead for themselves. In the meantime, Deity looks to close out that gap and start to apply that pressure into Red. We'll take that time to just sprint up here. Looks like Ivan
That
doesn't
was
know
a
if he
big
will fall.
play,
We'll
actually.
chill
That was
out it. Zonkey opens up all of bedroom, allowing the players to isolate each and every one. Now the keys of 1vx situations is to isolate the players and force the mistakes from them. Now, not particularly any win
Yeah.
for these players, except for the time
He's
that
always
they're
playing too
facing
passive.
these defenders just need to play a ring around the rosy
No.
until the clock runs out. The case is no longer in the hands of the attackers.
And on camera,
And
no.
It looks like JJ and Co are finally starting to wake up. It looks like a game of distance, and Ivan shuts it out. One round now closes it out, and Karn are starting to fall apart yet again.
JJ have figured Karn out. They've figured out that, yes, they walk in. Yes, they find gaps. They are quite good at openings. But once it comes down to coordinating the push, besides round 2, it hasn't worked out. JJ and Co are realizing, hey, we don't really need to push into them. We don't need to,
Attackers need to locate
force
and
them
defuse
onto the
bombs.
back foot, because they'll just give up gaps to us. Their full 5-man pushes are not super strong, except for the second round. That was just a weird anomaly of a round, because I keep saying, and I keep thinking, oh, this is a very consistent story for Karn & Co, but the first, 3 rounds for Karn looked radically different, and now JJ have completely figured them out, and Karn looked the exact same.
10 seconds to insertion.
I really hope that Karn and Co can kind of keep this on
5 seconds left before insertion.
the control for them, because this is going to be
Attackers
disastrous
must
if they
locate
can't,
and
because we
defuse the
thought they
bomb.
were finally locked in. We thought they finally showed us some promise, but I don't even know how to feel at this point in the game, because they've thrown away the lead for the second time. There's only so much you can say and so much you can vouch for. Yes, the players individually are amazing and great, but that means absolutely nothing if you can't perform in a team-based game. And I feel like they're starting to learn this the hard way.
Regardless, still going into this round, Karn and Co. have the opportunity to win the half, and even if they lose this, they get themselves an even half and go on to the defense, which, yes, this is a more even map, so there is no specific side that, you know, is favored. But throughout that whole best of 3 with Oxygen, their attacks looked significantly worse than their defenses. So them just getting to the baseline of worst case scenario, a 3-3 half, and then swapping to defense.
Is that the same song you play with? Yes, of course it is.
It's already a good place for Karnako to be.
Oh, that's why we're watching the game.
I feel like they just give up sometimes a little too
It's Zonky, who I play ranked with pretty often, and then Raid, who I played ranked with
that team in the slightest.
not as often, but occasionally. I played with him yesterday.
It's like it's that final third of the round that continues to become an issue for them. They just can't coordinate. We saw it on Nighthaven first, and then it starts to become a little bit of a concern on Chalet. But still, it is a great team with great players within. But when those players aren't performing to their standard, what is the rest of the gap in?
Yo, easy! Easy! You've been missing it, bro! Let's go! Easy with 2 gift subs, let's go! W! Easy, we're watching Zonky.
Trading beautifully, and Packer doing
In
so as well.
LCQ.
Just bringing it onto Plat, taking down Karn.
He's playing pro
JJ
teams.
sitting
You've been missing it.
pretty right now.
Shot time? I'm down for a shot.
4-2 as far as man count, and
I'll do
locking
it.
Karn and Co out. They're sitting outside of the windows, and Raid is in a pretty good spot to be able to pressure onto one. He has 2 flashbangs in pocket to clear that angle as well. Throws out the first one, but it's 45 seconds. If he finds that kill onto JJ, best case scenario for him, he then resets, plays with his teammate, and plays a man disadvantage push at about 20
Oh,
seconds.
Zonky,
He
no.
might not even have a teammate to play with. Rival takes down Zonky, and now Raid, the last alive, and every single player from every single angle is just holding him down. There is 0 chance.
Let's
There is
go.
nothing you can do,
Shot
Raid.
time? Bet.
3 halves secured for JJ. 3 rounds in a row for Karn. Answered back swiftly.
It's absolutely hilarious that that's how it plays out. It was their first
Blink.
game, JJ and Co. Went up 2 rounds, and then they lost 7 in a row. A complete turn of events as they finally realized the code to Karn's game plan, and by unlocking it, it looks like Karn has absolutely no response. Their chaos gun and swing no longer
Yeah,
applies
Zonky's
to
team.
a team that knows exactly how to counter them. And
They
it's
just
a little
played
bit
against
sad,
Oxygen
when a 3-0 comeback
in a BO3.
on your own
They
map.
beat him on one
A
map,
lot
but
of
they
things
lost.
can be fixed. A lot of things that
So now they're in the
can be
losers
fixed,
bracket
but is it
to try to
going
make it to
be
SI.
timeout? Is it going to be something
If they win this entire thing,
or are you going to wait
they'll
until
move on to
it's
SI, but they have to beat a bunch of teams, and they can't lose a series now because they lost the first game.
main idea is you guys
So,
cannot let this team walk off
and
the
they're
field.
going against
First,
teams
you guys
like
have a very hard
Dark
time
Zero,
when you go
Oxygen,
to
Cloud9.
on a map you've already lost tonight.
Was that Gentleman's Deck? No, it was Johnny
Yeah,
Wakas.
that's what I was going to bring up as well. I mean, this is very much a must-win map for Karn and Co. Because even if they win this map, it's.
I'm gonna say it. It's Infinite Sun map. They did good getting the first 3 rounds out.
I think that's fair.
They,
to
just,
say.
they lost momentum a bit though.
And then going into Chalet as the decider as well, they didn't look all that great on that map either. So for Karn and Co., this is the map that you very much have to win. If you lose this, then again, they kind of just did lose the map ban phase. Like both of the last 2 maps looked quite poor, and yes, that was against Oxygen, but still, there were so many post plants that they just threw away because of poor map knowledge and poor execution of getting the plant down, because they would put
Well,
the
that must be
plant
nice to
down
have money.
and then not know
Brother,
the end
Johnny
result.
Walker,
They had to
red.
use, so Oxygen were able
It's
to launch.
$50 for like a
That doesn't
1.75 liter.
show a
It's
lot of map
not
balance,
that
doesn't
expensive.
show that it is a strong map for you. So going into
It's
both
just,
of
it's like
those
one
maps,
step over like a $20 bottle that's gonna be like bathwater moonshine.
Especially with, yeah, no, I
Yeah, it's not Johnny Walker Black, it's Johnny Walker Red.
both Chalet and Night Ape
It's a
on the
cheaper
board,
version.
but Ben is a little
But I've
better.
compared black and
I
red,
feel like
and
Fortnite
honestly,
plays between for Cardinal
they
and Dead.
taste about the same. Red just burns a little bit more, but not by much.
Error. I've watched it twice today. In the other on the double shot stream, and both of them.
Oh, they got Blue Label? Oh, hell no.
Be that as it may,
Fuck
there are
no.
so many wild cards you can hit another team with, and for a team with tier 1 experience,
A normal fifth of Red Label is about 25 to 30 bucks. A normal fifth of Black Label is about 50 to 60. A normal fifth of Blue Label is $200. So,
literally anything
yeah,
can
no.
happen, but that can go both
No on the
ways.
Blue Label, brother.
Gambling with your team's luck.
the thing that's good for
I don't
for
think
JJ,
even if I
though, in
had
that
money
case
like
as well
that, I'd
is
buy
for
that
maps
shit.
like that, for maps that are very
That's just too much.
solved,
There's no reason to get anything
especially
over
for
Black
maps like
Label.
Border because it's small, but
Because
even
Blue
for
Label
maps
tastes the same as
like
Black Label.
Clubhouse, even
It's just
for
supposed to be
maps like
fancier.
Labs where it's not really super.
I won't
solved,
try
but,
for this
like,
free
you
nitro.
kind of know what you're doing. Those checklist maps comes
Missed
down
the
to
window.
execution of those plans. So it makes sense that JJ would want to go to maps like that because individually, Mike W, Ivan, Rival, and JJ and Packer individually are just great players and can fry you on 1v1 fights. Ivan already has in this round and is looking for more. He smells blood in the water. But going for a brawl-heavy playstyle on a map that leans
zonk.
into that makes a lot of sense for JJ. And also, again, yeah, going to maps that Karn looked quite poor at. It's just a very interesting map pool that Karn let through.
I also have to give respect to where it's given. JJ's a much more balanced team in terms of stats. Everybody's performing to how they want to. I was going to say
Rival.
Rival's kind of falling behind, but he's now just opened up all of Blue, walked into the site, and allowed his
Oh,
teammates to
Rival.
just walk
Damn.
in. Rival's found 3 kills, and Backer piggybacks off of it and ends it off on the
Blue
late
Label's
round
like 250
flank.
plus.
That's
Yeah,
the
Blue Label's not
fulfilled
worth it.
prophecy that JJ and co are just
I don't think it's
destined to have
250.
demons. Whether they're getting blown out or just down a couple of rounds, they're always going to come back and strike when you least expect it. As they now take
Oh, no, you're
the
right.
first
It
time in
is.
7 rounds, and Card & Co. call a very well-needed timeout.
4 rounds
Yeah,
in
so
row
a
and
normal
a
fifth of
coachless
Blue Label is
timeout
270 bucks.
absolutely
A normal fifth of
necessary.
Red Label
Karn and the rest of his
is
team need to
28
slow
bucks.
down
A normal
little
fifth
bit
of Black Label is
because
51.
They've let it slip. Going into
And
this map,
I think Red Label's pretty good.
coming off the back of a slow
Blue Label I would
constricting
just
loss
get just to
LG,
have the
where they
bottle
looked
and
quite
only
good at the
take it
beginning of the best
on
of
like a
3,
special
and
occasion.
then just slowly got worse.
But like
and
I
worse.
wouldn't even do
The
that
first
honestly.
3 rounds was a breath of fresh air, and it looked like this was a much different Karn & Co. But a switch has been flipped, and Karn & Co. need to fix whatever issues they're having because it's just completely slipped out of their grasp.
Why do I feel like these guys just can't find a break? They can get absolutely no
Defenders, protect
slack,
your
and I
bombs
feel like
from
we're
being
learning this
defused by
the hard way.
attackers.
We believe, and then it all falls apart. Feels like a complete sob story yet again for Karn & Co. This time they
Attackers
won't
have
even be able to
discovered
find
the
the
location
first
of a
map if
bomb.
it continues down the same road. Such a one-sided affair post 3 rounds that Karn managed to find. And I honestly am speechless. I have nothing to say because this is also a very winnable game, but this time you're not hiding behind the fact that you have the
Raid's
lower
getting shut
bracket
down on this
to
map.
be able to compete in. This is the lower bracket. And if you lose this game in the next map, you are out completely
seconds
from the
left.
LCQs, which is
Versus
heartbreaking
21.
considering you have a
I thought I
very
was
good
cool
chance of
drinking.
making a run further
Ooh, what
back.
is that?
Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
Speaking of giving them a run for their money, JJ.
I mean, the bottle looks cool.
Despite getting knocked down by C9 in these past
No, like,
4
I've only-
rounds, have looked quite strong.
Johnny
One
Walker's
of the
been
things
like
that
kind
you
of like
pointed out,
my
one of the things that we
go-to.
definitely
Like I've
have
had
not
a
seen from
couple.
Karn &
I've had a
Co,
glass or
or
two of
even
Blue
really
Label,
from OXG, is a
but like that was like fancy
consistency
event,
across the
like
board.
suit
Even
on kind of
players
affair.
like JJ, where they're
And Black Label is something I would get if I'm like trying to impress people.
There are a lot of secondary callers, and Packer has
Red Label's like the go-to though.
primary IGL before.
Especially for, like streaming like this, like
mostly
Red Label
on
for
JJ.
sure.
He holds the namesake, and also he holds a lot of the responsibility for that on the team as well.
It's like an anniversary or a birthday
very
bottle
consistent.
or just for
Rival
decor.
already got
Yeah,
to a
it's
rough
like
start, is very
I'd want
consistent.
like
Everybody
a
on this team fragging
what I want at some
is
point is just like a fancy
right
bar that
there
I
with each
honestly would not really touch most of it, but like just so I have the like a whiskey shelf of just like crazy things, but nothing that I would actually like drink on the average day.
30 drones around him and a death mark right below him. But looks like the two players occupying the bottom lounge are really looking to apply that pressure. Deimos is fully.
You definitely drank it, bro. Yeah, but I don't know that many different types of alcohol off the top, you know.
And now your point man is that Clash without those live comms, but with 90 seconds left, JJ and Co are perfectly on time for advancing towards the site.
But still, halfway through the round, they're kept at this midway point of the map. This Clash has done a really good job of delaying them out. JJ have taken space, but it's only been the space that Karn and Co have dropped back and allowed them to take. The impact trick does not go through. The radius on those impacts is quite small nowadays. But even still, for JJ and Co, yeah, you have that breach open, but there's still Kibas in your face. There's still clashes, and there's still the entirety of Karn and Co. No kills have been found on either side, and especially as
That's
it gets
gonna
down
be an
to this
explosive
last minute,
finish.
that goes in favor of the defense of Karn.
With all of the
Whopper,
time
what?
relying on this specific moment, there's so much that JJ and Co have to do, but with a 10-man count, it's seemingly going to be a very chaotic post-plant situation if they can even get to that point within the round. But seeing how Karn still has 2 toxic babes left, there's no C4s, that being their lone win con this game, and this post-plant is going to be strictly gunfights. Mike opens it up,
Oh
and
no!
JJ
Oh
goes
no!
down, and with a 3-man control onto the highway windows, it looks like they're just gonna try to force it in through Jim. Carnage knows this and is going to try to close out that gap by sprinting through the fire, but will only be met with Deimos' death mark pistol right to the face and a beautiful execute.
Bruh.
Not a single player was forced to enter through highway only at that last
They
second
didn't
where
even
everybody
enter.
got
They just
massacred
went
from
too
within.
quick.
5 rounds
Jägermeister.
in a row for JJ
I've had
and Co.
Jägermeister, but
The
it's.
timeout doesn't stop anything. It doesn't slow the momentum. It doesn't.
You said you
slow
turned
the
21
road.
in
Only
08. I
thing
think I
that
had
slowed
Jaeger
JJ
bombs
just
like
barely for a second was a clash shield.
in like 2011,
Even that did
2012,
not
something like
stop
that.
the inevitable. The execute for JJ and Co.
Like
was
I
the
wasn't
big
going out of my
factor.
way to buy Jägermeister. That was
Much
not my drink of
unlike
choice.
Most of Karn & Co.'s attacks went perfectly.
Not my drink of choice.
And JJ and Co. are just on a roll.
What does one even say to this game? I don't know how. I don't know how. The team that we saw in the first 3 rounds is not the one that we are seeing currently, and I feel like this really shows the levels between tier 1 and 2. The mental aspect is a very big portion of why certain teams are tier 1 and why other teams aren't. You're seeing how these teams are starting to play out. Some get carried away with a 3-0 lead, and they get completely destroyed in the final quarters.
Nah,
Game.
Four Loco.
They could be
No.
very talented in
I remember
the
when they had the ban Four Locos. I never.
but
One of my
if you have
buddies,
your
I wouldn't say
front,
buddies, like
you have a
one of my
couple
frat
guys to help
brothers.
you,
I'm
you're
not a
going
guy I
to
really hung
win.
out
I
with.
feel like Karn and Co are starting to learn this
Bought
game.
a ton of flats of the
think,
old Four Loco, the ones with
JJ
caffeine that
Go.
got banned.
Are a little bit of lobster.
The
a
Door
little
Four
bit of
Locos didn't
and
have the
a
caffeine.
Tiny pinch of Old Bay. You know why?
Why? Maybe
Because they're on a roll.
Yeah, JJ's won 5 rounds in a row now.
I just want to go home. I just want to go sleep. I don't know why I don't want to go home. I am home.
Been tough.
I just want to go home and sleep. I'm gonna double down.
5
Looks
rounds
like-
in a row. I mean, I keep saying it, but after the first 3 rounds where Karn & Co looked like a spectacular team, yet again, the wheels have just come off for Karn & Co. Looks like nothing they can do is successful. Every single round, they've just, whether it be early round or whether it be late round, it's fallen apart, and it just continues. Mike W with an opening pick onto Deity. He's been one of the shining stars of Karn & Co. in this map, but he gets taken down early, and it just keeps looking good for JJ.
First blood opened up, but lots to be done here, and with Deity meeting his maker a little bit early, that kind of opens up the free space to establish into motorcycles when you want to try to get rid of this man that's playing Raptors. Now, yes, he is comforted by those ADSs, but not when you have every piece of utility in the game being thrown at you just to cover for those Capitao flame bolts. They'll finally be sent on in, and flame off of Raid as
nice
he
try, Raid.
from that CC breach. Beautiful team effort.
So much util on his ass.
Angle, and JJ and Co yet again are playing this game textbook, and it's working out perfectly in their favor.
Yeah.
C9 and JJ face yet? No.
Been out of the
Oh yeah, no, they did. C9 beat them.
Talk about
C9 beat JJ.
Clubhouse being a solved map. We talk about Clubhouse.
This is
being a
loser
very
bracket
basic
first game.
Checklist map. The first part of that checklist, pressuring Raptors, opening pick and second pick, check.
So I'm talking about Gen 4 when I got back from my
Raptors,
stand with my boy and
Flat
blacked
wall
out.
open,
Oh no.
Mostly.
Oh god,
But
bro.
you can plug in for the take regardless. JJ and Co have done that checklist and have succeeded at every single point. It's not unexpected. It's not out of the ordinary.
Is that one
but
night?
Karn & Co are still failing.
Hope not.
Looks like they're just fighting from within to try to deny that plant, but no bueno. Even if you're getting ticks of damage, Toxic Babe eventually kicks Mike W off
That hurts, bro.
the board, but he's gotten the job done. And by the time he goes down,
Flip.
everybody.
So that means JJ can't make a side? No, they can't. They can. They're still in the running for SI. Still. This is loser bracket. You can go from loser bracket all the way up to qualifying for SI, but they can't afford. Every team here now, they cannot afford a single L in a BO3. It's a BO3. This is map 1. So
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say is I think every time we've kind of had an expectation of how things were going to go, like we went into the OXG game thinking, oh, okay, it's OXG versus Karn & Co. I think I know how this plays out. And then first map, which was OXG's pick, went to Karn & Co. And we went, okay, you know what? Let's reset. Let's completely change our expectations. This is going to be a nail-bitingly close game. And then they won Chalet relatively decisively. And then we went into the last game thinking, I have no idea what's going to happen. It got shut down quite early. We went into this game with the expectation of, okay, they kind of just got slapped around last 2 maps by OXG. Karn & Co are tired. They've been put down quite decisively by OXG. They definitely have no gas left in the tank. They won 3 rounds. I reset my expectations, and then JJ wins 6 in a row.
I really want to know what the hell was said after those 3 rounds that allowed them to lock in like this, because whatever that is, I need to integrate it currently into my rank stacks, because oh my god, it has been nothing short of just
Go to Paris?
perfection
Yes,
the
I
last
am.
couple of rounds, but I guess that is what happens when you are a tier 1 team with a tier 1 coaches, and you have that tier 1 support. And I feel like we're still learning this throughout our series, that having that tier 1 support is always very much needed. And it looks like it is JJ and Co that get the last laugh out of Karn & Co after there's just so many things that are going wrong, and there's nothing that KNC can do about it.
Yeah, the nice thing about JJ is he actually has been very open in a lot of interviews. So the kind of inner workings of his team and the things and the changes that his team has gone through with picking up and dropping players, and as far as his kind of process in becoming a tier 1 player, is kind of just all out in the open. Like you talked about having the support of tier 1 and having the support of a coach. JJ has waxed lyrical about Archer and about how when he joined the team and they were still in tier 2, he kind of had the mindset of, oh, I'm good, I don't really need to listen to him, but over time has kind of grown to really respect and appreciate the coaching that he has been given. So for JJ and Co, you not only just have a strong team with now experienced tier 1 players, but you also have Packer, a secondary IGL, and someone who can call and reset the mental of a team, and a very respected coach. And
Yeah, so JJ has X-T1 players. Karn & Co has no T1 players and no coach.
Waking up on how to play the game and what the mistakes of Karn & Co are, and they're punishing each and every single
Finn,
one of them.
probably not that. No.
First blood goes in the favor by taking
Event.
lone roamer.
Maybe go to Disneyland Paris.
And now Rival is allowed to just
I'm not too
funnel
sure.
these terror charges down while the pressure's being applied from dirt, which essentially opens up all of
Catacombs a little
But only
spooky.
time will tell how they're gonna play this out here. It really depends on
You look
how
down,
KNC
try to
reacts
block
pressure
the
from
bullets.
Ash.
I'm not sure how much that actually helps, but
Not only that, but JJ have done a very good job of, because they have the shield bearing down on site from dirt, Karn and Co. very early on were forced to just drop completely back. The one real roamer that they had was trying to take fights on dirt and went down as the opening pick. So for
What?
JJ, you have a two-man advantage and are
Hello?
dropping onto site with everybody there to meet you, but you have all the space in the world, you have all the kills in the world.
Just took the nade.
Every single time they go for a plant, it's successful. Raid finding two and getting as close as the case as he can possibly get. Preferring to use the impacts on Azami has come back to bite him in the side. First map goes to JJ and Co. Quite convincingly, may I add.
So after all these years of Karn's grind, he's why is he trying to get a coach?
Their heads held up high.
7 rounds.
Because I feel like playing with Karn is like playing with a coach, but I'm not too sure.
JJ.
I'm not too sure, honestly.
Despite losing the majority of their team, Emilio getting dropped, and both of their two very strong players getting poached by C9.
Okay. Dark Zero beat LFO.
Maybe the Warden, if we wanted to see Oxygen get a little bit more cheesy.
Here's Oxygen versus Cloud9.
Had been very focused on a lot of the attacker util dump. So we'll see which way this goes. But you said it. If Giddy pulls off, a multi-kill here on this round, that may tip the scales in Mira's favor. But we're looking at getting close to that first minute of gameplay done, working the intel side. Gained a little bit of space over here on Infirmary, and look at this. Default cam outside, not closed, looking into the courtyard fountain side, now gaining some space in Infirmary as well. So they knew Blackbeard was there, they knew Yaga was ready to make that push in, but playing as the shield, not really able to do anything about it.
Yeah, no kidding. Intel be damned.
Yo.
Push in, but just straight in the face, and C4 rings out, but it's not going to quite get the job done, and now it's a 5v2. So much time left. Sens gadgets going out, tracks going down, smokes and fires, just an absolute util dump. They are going to suss out the Warden, who's playing close, Dream, and a little bit of fire now as he's trying to rotate around to get himself in a position to potentially stop the plant coming in. It's a 5v2, and so much time left for Oxygen to work. Taking a shot, Adam's going to find Dream off the board as the headshot goes. So
Oh, Bans, how you doing? You stream from the stadium? I'm not too sure what I'm gonna do at the actual event. I'm not too sure. I will try to do a stream or two in Paris.
Welcome in everyone to the NAL 6 Invitational Last Chance Qualifier. We're in the upper bracket semifinal. It is a best of 3 between Oxygen and Cloud9. A couple of words that never imagined we would get a chance to say together, my friend, as we're taking a look at a pair of T1 teams looking to make their way to the 6 Invitational, and we've seen it happen before. Last chance qualifier, unbelievable runs all the way to a hammer. TSM pulled it off in 2022. Oxygen and Cloud9 looking for their opportunity to pull it off, and it is a double elimination bracket, so the loser does not go home. They're going to go down to the lower bracket, and those games taking place tomorrow on the main Ubisoft channel. So it's a best of 3. We've got Fortress right now. Bank is up next. And then Border if it is necessary. But on this map pick, Cloud9, man, this is their map pick. And struggling against Oxygen. They've just been playing a little bit better across the board. It's not been major. Cloud9 hasn't been, just absolutely falling apart. But a couple too many mistakes, and Oxygen has been there to pounce on it immediately.
Like your NAL setup?
Yeah, what a callback.
Yeah, I mean, Finn,
that we ever watched together was that historic.
I don't know if we'll get a setup.
Now,
I have nothing in the works for that, but you never know. When you show up to an event, sometimes they surprise you. Maybe I'll get surprised because I know that Ubisoft knows who I am now, so I will be able to get access into certain things I didn't before. So who knows? We'll see. Any teams that qualify for SI? Yes. Each region has 5 spots to qualify. 5. All right.
Got that main breach locked down this time.
For the NA, we have M80, SSG, Wildcard, and SSG. Wildcard, M80.
Gonna go ahead and run it this time. Bandit.
SR,
Even though Cade's
and
not,
SSG.
going to use it. And
There you go.
We were talking about whether or not it was
And
gonna be the
last
Warriors,
chance
whether or not it was
qualifiers
gonna
are
be
finding
Mira
that
on
fifth
the
team.
defensive bans, and
That's what this
yeah,
entire tournament is
called
about.
it Mira
Finding that
on
last team that's
Cloud9.
going to go to
Get rid of
SI.
Grim too. Take away one of those pieces of the
You qualify for SI by playing good all year. So the top 4 teams have played good all year.
Chaos on the
Now
side.
we're just
So
finding someone that's going to
they're
squeak in at the
outside
end.
of the map, looking, taking some shots, and it is Dream back on the Warden.
It's literally just a tournament to see who gets to play.
Well played.
Ready for it too. Just absolutely takes Yaga off the board as the Candelas ring in. That's going to be a second.
That's crazy. Bro, he got EMP'd.
Stair area, and just like that, huge main advantage for Cloud9.
He got EMP. That's funny as hell.
This is a huge start towards that direction.
EMP the Warden, then hop in on him with a Ying.
W
Didn't work
on
though.
the stairs, keeping 5 alive. 5v3 scenario. Grix was trying to look upstairs in dorms, but it's the other side of the map, and right now Cloud9 has got that thing on lockdown. Backed up by Keeper Berries, deployable shields. There's too much defensive utility in play, and Snake. We said his name an awful lot to start this map out. Kinda went quiet. Picking up another one.
Oh, man. There it is. Forrest gets ripped off the board. Now it's got to be Adam. Perfect for an ace to get this one back into contention. And just seems like that's going to be a little bit too much, especially since he's not even going to get inside. Right? A little faux timeout. He wants, let's take a second. Let's talk about it because Cloud9 just ripped us apart on that run.
And it was only one round at this point, right? Oxygen Cloud9, but back and forth here in the second half of the game with Oxygen picking up 7 and 9 and Cloud9 picking up rounds 8 and
We're
10.
waiting on the other game.
Funny how that works out.
But they're
Diffuser's
still in,
down 1v5,
wait
so
mode.
yeah, pause, talk about it, think about it. They want to close this thing out before Cloud9 can even get themselves started on a claw back.
I mean, Cloud9
Pretty
has this round,
decisive here,
clearly.
sitting at a 5v1. We really never got to see Cloud9 gain any significant.
I'm gonna be honest, when I started
streaming
streaming today, I didn't expect to do what I'm doing today. I thought we were gonna play ranked or something, but I didn't realize how long LCQs actually are. So it feels weird to try to play. Feels weird to try to play ranked when LCQs are going on for Pro League and stuff. Oh, timeout. He did a timeout.
31 months sub 28 in a row. Appreciate the hell out of you. OG right there.
Thank you for the tier 1, my friend.
Thank you for the tier 1.
There it is. Cloud9 confirms the round that we knew was already won. They needed to be perfect for 3. They pulled off 1. 2 more to go on defense. That was upstairs on the second floor commander's side. So now we get to see the dorms game side of the map. This was one that felt like it was, in general, pretty successful for the Cloud9 team. So Oxygen, real timeout. Faux timeout on round 10. Real timeout here before we start 11. And it's been a little bit of a back and forth.
It really has been, and not a bad time to kind of talk about it.
Oh,
Right? You've got
That
one
is the
you're trying to
greatest
put this team away.
moment
This is
in my
something
life,
that,
bro.
Cloud9 has been successful with, especially against that JJ and Co team. They showed some dominance on it. Take a second, talk about it before you try to close this one out. And yo, thank you so much. That's beyond me for the gifted subs. Appreciate the hell out of you. If anybody got one of those subs, make sure to say thank you and enjoy those custom emotes. Welcome to the community. We really appreciate it.
Oh, yeah, significant. I mean, the community has...
I want to watch Pro League.
Good.
Indeed.
That's it. That's my thoughts. Chalet was kind of where things started to fall apart for Karn & Co, but throughout the entirety of this map against OXG, they just did not look great.
All right, Karn & Co, JJ
Round
Co.
after round after round, they
There
had
you go.
very similar issues with their late round, and even when it kind of came to very simple parts, when it came to, like, say, playing in connector, OXG on their attack, they cleared out the corner behind the little shelf and then put down an air jab so that when somebody walked into that area, it was just completely cleared out and they would be able to have a timing to hop in and really pressure that player. But Karn & Co on their attack, the late round fell apart, but it was also the small utility plays where OXG were just able to set a player with a shotgun there And instead of dumping utility to flush out the player before putting in the air jab, they just kind of toss 2 air jabs, let them get shot out, and then delayed time and didn't push anything. For Karnico, you need to have a radical change.
5 seconds to
And for JJ, it really seemed like they figured
Let's
it
go.
out, because not only did they just win club relatively decisively, they won 7 rounds in a row.
Yeah, that wasn't great.
I I want to talk about something. We're not usually supposed to interact with the chat, but somebody said, "Raid listening to Lose Yourself. It's going to map 3." What do you feel about that overall statement? I feel like that's just comedy.
You know what? If he locks in, he was the one player that really dragged them across the line of the rounds that they were winning. So and also the story of this game has been every time we have an expectation, it's been completely broken. So honestly, I'm down for it. I'm down for a complete shift where Raid Bullies just puts the team on his back and drags them across the line against JJ and Co. I'm here for it.
I think if I sing along, I get copyrighted. No.
Yeah. You're close enough.
Close it. Yeah. I sound like Eminem, basically. That's what I'm told every day. Now, as Rival has exhausted nearly almost all of his Rotero charges to get closer and closer to these cubic barriers, he'll avoid that EMP from the bulletproof camera that will blow up said
Got the bulletproof.
Really looking to take care of each and every single one of the utilities that are going against the easy entrance into IT here. Now, something we've seen from Karn & Co. is their defense is a lot stronger than their attacking, but once they lose all of these safeguards to hide behind, they're inclined to swing out. Sometimes it usually doesn't work out in their favor.
JJ and Co. doing kind of what I was lamenting Karn & Co. for on their attack, pushing through connector. They did lose the opening death, but Ivan immediately trading it back out onto Toaster, and not only just that, but having pressure into connector.
Right on the
Raid
board.
Pressing into action,
Off the
finds a
board.
kill. It's immediate trades back and forth every single time anyone finds an advantage, but Karn swings out just a little bit too far. Damage taken on his side, but it's just ring around the rosy.
Oh, no.
Players, Mike W finds a triple kill, and it's now a 2
Oh
versus
no.
1.
Oh no.
Rough spot, and he gets taken down. Mike W ripping through Karn & Co.
If he doesn't go
Oh shoot.
pro
Won the first map
huge for a long
against
amount of
Cloud9.
time, I know a secondary career might be basketball for him. Man's crossing out ankles like it doesn't exist. Ring around the rosy onto Karn to turn around and fry the man off of pillar. He's on a heater. He's taking care of business, and that's a perfect round for JJ to establish themselves on the board. I've said it time and time again. Haven is most likely
Attackers need to
the
locate
most
and defuse
balanced
bomb.
map in the competitive pool, and time again, we learned that after we see the swaying rounds between the defenders and the attackers. But there's always one narrative, and it's usually JJ and Co are here to play, and they want to survive out. They barely qualified last time, and they're here to fight out from within, and KNC have nothing to hold.
Yeah, Mike W is taking care of business every day. Taking care of business every way. We'll be working overtime.
10 seconds remaining.
Now,
Good song. No,
Yeah.
no?
5 seconds
No.
to insertion.
no,
Oh,
I just said
good
so.
song. Good song.
Yeah.
Attackers must locate.
Donkey, put a
Well, I-
BTA,
He's
please.
Every time
just-
I feel like I see KNC on the site, I kinda
Please.
get scared. Like every time I see KNC on this site, my heart skips a beat. We've seen some interesting things happen, man.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of interesting things happen for Karn & Co throughout this best of 3. Quite a few of them happening on the attack, so we have a little bit to go before I think we really start to see some silliness on this map. But even still, for JJ & Co, you have not skipped a beat. Stringing one round of their attack onto the massive streak that they had coming out of last map.
I mean, Mike W
It
killed
just
everyone. He
keeps
ran
coming
in
for
and
JJ.
found a gap. I mean, Mike killed 4 of them. I mean,
With Packer playing out here, establishing all of that pressure on the backside, you're able to take your time and wait for anybody to flank up here. But kind of the thing that shoots yourself in the foot is by calling a death mark, you're actively giving out your position. And if you get unlucky enough to call the person that is near you, you allow yourself to get isolated. It's an easy 1v1. But with the way JJ and Co play, they hit multiple gaps simultaneously to force Karn and Co to spread. And by spreading thin, you lose your overall control as a team and a unit upstairs. That's what we've been seeing. Dividing them one by one and isolating them is what has allowed KNC to lose rounds back to back. And Packer has been the key example of being able to force these mistakes from him.
Not only just that, but they have JJ on the blitz as well. Shields have not had as much impact throughout this best of 3. Neither team has really, or neither Karnico nor Oxygen were really able to use all that much effectiveness, but JJ is very different. Opening pick onto Deity, and that shield already having so much more impact than in the entirety of the best of 3 that we saw previously.
Co versus Co, and it looks like JJ's the better version of the Co's, looking to really put a pressure point onto Cargo to establish that key position here. Kind of nice to see Karn and Co defending the site for once instead of botching 1v3s, but as it stands, 3 out of the 4 C4s have been exhausted.
I mean, 35 seconds to plan.
Falls with it in his pocket. You see that Valkyrie getting desperate on that vert, trying to catch somebody on the
JJ has a fuser here.
Raid knows if there's a go button hit here, none of these players walk out of this alive due to the amount of verticality that is established. And it looks like that gap is soon to be hit. Ivan is prepping on those cargo stairs. Mira's location is sniffed out, but there's not enough leeway. But it looks like Carnage gets carried away and swings anyway. The smokes cover off that cargo angle, but Zonky will get that slack by taking the head off of Ivan. The vert angle watches the nano rotate, but Ray closes the gap and manages to take care of the man who's planting. There's no way Karn take that one home. Despite
guy on vert didn't hold that well. All their nitros are gone there. It definitely hurts. They didn't make this sprint.
JJ,
that was good though.
Sorry.
Still in it.
We're holding the perfect angles to be able to find.
Still in it, bit. Still in it, bit.
But when push came to shove, Karn and Co just said, "We have bodies on site. We know that they're holding vertical, and this player, yes, is being held from vertical." And it's easy to find one kill through vertical if you know exactly where you're looking. If you're looking for one specific player swinging from one specific angle. But Karn and Co, realizing in that late round that all that they had to do at 0-0 was just stop the plant, even with 0 C4s in pocket, realized, hey, we can just throw bodies. A perfect decision being made for 2 players to run at the exact same time. And it's almost impossible to shoot 2 people from a vertical angle like that quick enough to stop them from stopping plant going down. A very good late round decision for Karn and Co. Despite the fact that we've been talking about, hey,
I go on PC, yes.
Karn and Co make mistakes. When time gets low on the execute, Karn and Co completely crumble. That was a very good late round decision that Karn and Co made.
I still stand by my statement that Raid needs to go to the league as soon as possible. As you can tell, when he's getting kills, when he's making decisive plays, he is the reason his team is winning rounds. Karn and Co were absent-minded for the second half of Clubhouse because Raid wasn't rising to the task. Now, that is very concerning to think about, but still, it is a very, very important point to continue to reference off of because Karn and Co just either need a coach or Raid bullies to drop 20 to be able to take this game home. But the truth of the matter is, they're still down a map, and they've finally gotten their first round.
All right.
Getting smoked 7 rounds in a row previously. They're starting to slowly wake up, but it might be a little too late.
That's the defense side, Sino. This is the point in the game where Karn and Co have the most amount of advantage. The time where they can stack up, where the time works in their favor, and the time when at 0-0
Flashes were
they
questionable.
have the opportunity to
Someone shaking there.
to say, hey, we know the win conditions, and it's on JJ to make something happen in the late round. Once the sides swap, I'm significantly more worried for what Karn and Co can get accomplished because their attacks have been quite poor from every single map that they've played.
What's the single from JJ? box, and looks like they're just gonna force this plant down. Hello. An absence of players in the site is definitely gonna lead to an easy plant.
Oh.
Hello. Karn & Co, welcome to the game. The plant is now down. You have 4 defenders to make it work, but there's absolutely nothing you can do with it. The crosses are being held. They're already established, and you're going to fall one by one. Dominoes as Ivan takes care of each and every single one of you guys. The man is simply unstoppable when
This
you
is
get
off
on
the
the
side.
receiving end of him, and who else but Raid to have to fight his way out of a 1v5 with the
No.
case down and 4 angles being held on.
Bruh.
An absolute unwinnable situation. As JJ
They had no
snaps
win
that
con
right
on
back into
defense
their
there,
pocket.
bro. They just let them hop the window and that's it. GG
After a
done.
good round from Karn & Co, a great late round
Bruh.
decision. We just go back to your regularly scheduled programming. JJ & Co waltz into site completely uncontested. And I mean, that makes sense because Karn & Co were playing the vertical from above. The IT wall gets opened, but usually on that site, you have somebody playing from below as well. So you force the attack to either clear out IT, put somebody on that mailbox, and then just have them hold down for that vertical, open up bottom floor, clear out bottom floor, and then have somebody hold that space as well, and then also have somebody take rafters to make sure that you can't get swung on that plant. And then once you get to that
Zonk
point,
we
you
trust.
spent the entirety of the round just clearing
It's not
that
over.
space, and you have the majority of
It's
your
not going
team
well.
holding angles to make it happen. JJ & Co didn't do any of that work. They just opened up IT, waltzed in, and got plant down. For Karn & Co, you need to have those angles.
That was a
You need to
rank
force the
style
clear
plan,
out
bro.
of Karn & Co, because if you have a gap like that, if you're only watching vertical from one spot, if you only have plant denial from one place in the map, the second that Karn & Co clear
You
out
have to
that
play
one
underneath
place,
with a Solus
they can
or a
walk
Pulse
in.
or something, reinforce the
Move down
downstairs
to
walls,
S,
something, anything, bro. But that was not it.
5 seconds left.
Quite curious to see how this is going to play out for
Attacker's
JJ &
objective
Co,
is to defuse a
considering
bomb.
you brought up a very good point that this is the defensive rounds. This is usually where the teams look to find as many rounds as possible, and Karn & Co really haven't. I'm a very big supporter of the team in the way they play, but you're given clear advantages and you're throwing them away.
I think they thought that smoke was going to be enough to stop the plant, but it was not.
How is there not a single man in storage to hear the rush from JJ to put that plant down? A beautiful gap recognized by JJ & Co, but still, these are mistakes that need to be washed out, especially after losing the same exact way to Oxygen.
Mid-round sub. I did.
And that's why it was so
Totally.
puzzling when we, loaded into this best of 3 and when we looked at the map bans was, I don't think these are issues that are super easily fixed. I don't think that them losing labs in the way that they did to OXG was just them making, 1 or 2 small mistakes. No, it was a pretty cohesive lack of map knowledge, lack of late round decisions on the attack, and just overall lack of cohesion with
Hey,
each
I'll be
other
their
that
clash player,
also
so Zonky can get on
down
a
to
gun.
map specific,
you know?
because they looked pretty okay the first map that they played. So them going into both of those maps where they looked like that, it's just strange for Karn.
90 seconds in, no deaths. That
Stream
has
is
to be
this?
a record for this Nighthaven game. With the way it's been playing out, Electrical seems to be
Didn't know
a very
Twitch.
popular spot to be hitting in terms of just gunfights. Now, Flash goes loose, C4 is met in exchange, and no damage, no lives lost. Bada bing, bada boom. Rival looking to approach in from Aqua, but the main idea is to add in that phantom pressure. Even if he gives up Aqua,
Nah,
the main
nah.
idea is to draw away the defenders fully so they can push in through Electrical without the full force of the defensive roster looking to hunt them down. But the utility being derived from these attackers is just going to become a very big issue. So that's a beautiful
Oh.
link up between Toaster and Raid to be able to evade
Oh,
that air
no.
and get a kill off of it with Deity doubling down.
The Clash baited out
Damn.
so many of those nades. All the
That was-
pieces
that
of
was a good
utility
play.
that JJ and Co had to be able to clear
Hit the
out
air
those
jab
spaces
and then had someone else
completely
swing.
Ineffectual, and now that they have 0 util, a 2-man disadvantage, and Karn & Co still have so many pieces of utility with those Fenrir mines and with the Clash shield still up. For JJ and Co, the round is all but lost already.
Mike is actually hitting
Oh.
shots to the floor But it doesn't matter. Raid isn't using his MPX. He's just going crazy with the D50. He'll take care of JJ. Rival hits a gap, but it doesn't even matter at this point. The case is loose. If Card & Co know what to do, it's to sit and run away. And it feels like the players in Electrical finally learned this at the last second, as they're going to defend that case with their lives. But Rival goes nuclear.
Doesn't matter, bro.
Granted, you gave him 2 more seconds. He would have surely found that ace.
No.
But JJ and Co lose another round, and it's all even.
He was dying there.
Yeah, and just like that, we were talking about the fact that Karn & Co did look quite weak, and the fact that they were making very similar mistakes against OXG as they're making currently against JJ, but they're still 2-2. It's not like they're letting things completely get away from them, and it's, oh, they're, you know, completely falling apart like they did against OXG. We're kind of just pointing out 1 or 2 similarities, but even still, they're keeping it neck and neck. It's 2-2. It's not like things are getting super far away from them. Again, there's a little asterisk on that because we have yet to see them on the attack on this map. But still, it's nice that even though we're seeing some of those similarities, they're still keeping it close as they are letting some of the same mistakes go through.
Tell me. I already told him.
Now, I hope for KNC they kind of keep more people on site or bring more utility, because if I see another rush plant, I will lose my mind, Irish, and I sadly will be spinning wheels in my monitor, because I want to see KNC succeed, but I feel like they're making it so
See, I'm
hard
conflicted.
for
I could
themselves.
probably go play ranked right now. I see his stack. I could go join, but
All right, man. You know
I'd rather
what?
just
I'll
do this.
I'll just do all 3. And
All
the
of
laptop.
them?
Yeah, the laptop gets ahead, but I don't know.
3 spin kicks is crazy.
Hey, man.
3
it's
spin kicks
17.
on a Friday
I don't
night?
have old knees. Yeah, I don't have old knees.
True.
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah, you got to finance these.
if I sleep on my back wrong, it's chalked. The whole day is chalked. I have my triple shot of espresso and sit in an office all day. That's crazy. You youngins.
But it's the passion. Could have been watching that Marty's a region. Anyways, 2-all is the score line. Karn & Co managed to actually turn it around after we thought all hopes were lost. A minute into the round, and it looks like quite traditional for JJ & Co. Won't be hitting any gaps anytime soon. Just getting the procedural work done of droning, giving utility into the building and looking for any gaps to hit here. But as the basement is the site for Karn & Co, let us not rely on Ray to sprint at that planter full speed, and let's take care of these players before they get to the floor of the site.
We talked about when they were playing against OXG, but on this map, it kind of plays out very similar to Clubhouse, but the one thing that is quite different is just the size of it. It makes roaming quite a bit easier, and yes, Karn & Co have a full stretch across the first map, but I was about to say they don't have anybody on second floor. Instead, actually, Karn & Co have been very fluid with their defense. They've walked Toaster and Deity all the way up towards second floor, and they just keep dropping between those 2 floors, already finding 2 picks and dropping back quite quickly. Dropped off the roam. Rival has found one on to Raid, but it's still an advantage for Karn & Co, and the drop continues. Vending and Lounge, but Zonky just walking up and down those cargo stairs, and Deity finding a beautiful timing onto Mike W. They're running around the entirety of the map with no one on JJ to stop them.
Man, I don't even know what to say. Mike W's anchor is no longer working. This is what I was talking about. Finally, that round that we need to see from KNC to deny anything that's thrown at them. They've finally woken up. They've finally responded to their call to action, and they will claim the lead for the first time since the first 3 rounds on Clubhouse.
That was nice. I was looking over the positions of every single one of the players on Karn & Co, and I was thinking, okay, you know, basement, first floor, but all those first floor players were either close to some stairs or close or far enough away from the attackers.
Using SVG11 in that angle was a little weird, but yeah, that's how it goes.
Really good mid-round
Shotgun would have been like,
hey, JJ aren't really clearing the roam. They're not really full clearing because they've assumed after droning just, you know, a little bit on top floor that nobody's playing up there. So Karn & Co go for the full flank,
put two of their players, Toaster and Deity, up on second floor and have Zonky bouncing up and down between basement and first floor. And they just ran right over JJ and Co. JJ and Co kind of took for granted, oh, okay, top floor is, you know, cleared on drones. They're not going to walk back up. We'll be able
Is
to
anyone from
slow
Card and
build or
Co
go for
like a
kind of
pro?
minimal take, just taking the
No.
space that we need towards Animus.
No
and
one
towards
on
the
Card and
top.
Co has played Pro League.
But Card and Co
Uh,
leave nothing to
everyone on JJ and Co has played Pro League. And the JJ and Co, they have a coach. They have a coach, and they've all played Pro League. Card and Co, all T2 players, and no coach.
This is a lower bracket game. There are no chances after this. If you lose, you are out.
Yeah.
But luckily for both teams, it's still a PO3. The winner of this game goes on to play the loser of Dark Zero versus Core, which is quite a hard game for both teams. Even if you're tier 1, I feel like Core is a team that gives you a run for your money, especially with Franklin on the IGL, and Dark Zero is just Dark Zero. So there's still lots of Siege to be played throughout the weekend and the rest of the night. And I feel like both teams haven't quite grappled it yet, because I feel like we're kind of seeing a depreciation or a decline in skill from either side.
I think everyone's kind of gotten to the same level, which I guess you could say is a little bit of a decline, because JJ and Co. Oh, good lord! Raid has not dropped off at all. He has not stopped being incredible. A trade on the other side keeps it in arm's length for JJ and Co. But there's nothing that can stop Raid from just swinging an open breach and frying anyone on the other side.
Deity, the other one who has always been the truth, has managed to find one, but Ivan and Packer respond with kills of their own. Deity is down. Packer is waiting for the mistake.
Ouch.
And that lead is very short-lived as we are right back into a deadlock. And Card and Co throw away any form of advantage that they once
Is this
had.
technically Mike's debut?
Yeah, 3-3 half. It's nice.
You might be right on that.
Totally great, right? We've seen back and forth rounds.
I think
for both
so.
of these two teams.
But when you're backed up by a coaching staff, have been practicing scrimming on a pro roster with a pro coach. I mean, you know, I don't view him the same way that I'm viewing Zonky's team.
Carnico have looked quite dreadful on their
It's
attack
a
front.
little bit different
Just
atmospheres.
this matchup, but most
Granted, it's
certainly
like
in
old
that
team
OSG
envy. It's not.
matchup,
It's like kind of like
especially
a.
on this
It
map,
is a
their
pro
attacks
team,
looked
but you know.
dreadful, and nothing really changed once things.
Who wants to win?
over.
Always the
Actually, no,
underdogs.
the first 3 rounds of Clubhouse against JJ looked quite good, but I mean, they lost the next 3, and then the next 4, and then 1 after that. So going on to a map that they lost quite decisively against OXG and didn't really look like they knew what they were doing as far as
I don't really
post-match.
understand JJ and
I
Co's
do not have a
like
lot of faith that this
roster
is a
though. If I'm going to be
50-50 match going
completely
forward.
fucking
JJ and
honest,
Co on the defense,
having 2 IGLs doesn't really make sense to
very
me.
much favored.
You know?
A quite interesting matchup indeed, because I feel like from a standpoint in how this has been played out, nobody expected Karn to get this far in terms
Attackers
of
have
points,
discovered the
in terms of getting
location of a
maps,
bomb.
but the decline has really showed why the teams are tier 1 and why teams aren't tier 1, but that is also
10
granted
seconds left.
that Raid Bullies is an exception. That man swings everything,
5
makes the
seconds
plays
left
and wins
before
his
insertion.
team.
I mean,
rounds
Raid
single
did have an
game.
underwhelming performance last map.
He
Just saying.
isn't playing too hot right now with
Just saying. I'm not trying to be a hater.
on the entirety of the Karn & Co roster.
He
being
can
on right
bleed.
now, but it still goes to show that these players have the ability to compete with tier 1. The question is, do you have the mentality and the endurance to continue to keep up with them, or are you going to fall as we've seen before?
And not only, I mean, we were talking about Raid swinging, hitting nice shots, but he's been consistently well outperforming his team on pretty much every single map throughout both of the best of 3s that we've seen thus far. So him going even and not really being all that much past the next player on his team, which is Toaster or Deity or Zonky, mind you.
Can he bleed?
That's not great. he's been the one part of Karn & Co that has dragged them across the line, has gotten them openings, and has pushed them through mid-rounds that otherwise they would not have won. So him being dead even and not really having a ton of impact towards the early parts of the round, besides 1 or 2 swings, means that Karn & Co are kind of kneecapped because he's been the one win condition.
With Mike W, also not a debutant, but really a newer player to Tier 1. You've been expecting a lot from him, but he's just been making the plays when necessary, but not always. But again, it's one of those where you kind of make a break when you have Mike on your team. He's either going to drop an insane amount of kills, or he's just going to be that player that is the calm, collected version that wastes time for your team. And currently, he's a little bit of both. He's 4-4-4, not making 4-5. But when you're running and gunning, it doesn't play well with the playstyle of Mike W. And I feel like JJ learned this the hard way every single time that a player just runs up and puts a gun in their face, first being Raid and now being Deity. With opening up Electric,
They almost have plant here, but execute just being ass. Nice. Well, that's nice.
Stop Raid with a
Please.
beautiful gap to hit.
He's 10-3, bro. Do not underestimate him.
Right
Come
below
on.
1 HP. Surely they don't throw this again. We've seen it time and time again with KNC getting a little carried away, but luckily Deity threads that needle at the range and ends it off as JJ and Co fall short by just a
DD
body.
swinging out scared me a little bit. Oh, GQ, how you doing?
I got nervous.
Oh, Tara,
When it
how you
got
doing?
down
We're doing
to
good.
that
We're watching
one
some
or-
LCQ. Last chance qualifiers for SI. With some of the people I play ranked with.
Karn & Co. Plant was going down, low time. We've seen that consistently be a point and a problem for Karn & Co. But they don't let it get to them in this game, which is necessary.
Should I go play ranked, or should I
One
just keep
map
watching
down
this?
to
What do you guys
JJ
think?
and Co. In the losers bracket, you
I do
cannot
think
afford to
stream
make
would do
mistakes.
better if I
This
played
is
ranked,
do or
but
die
this is
for
pretty
Karn &
interesting.
Co. And especially after going
I don't
down
know.
quite decisively like they had in the last 2 maps against OSG and in the first map against JJ, Karn & Co need to be able to
Yeah, they
put
still got it.
those
They still got
attacking
it.
rounds on the board. They only secured for themselves a 3-3 half. So those mistakes that they have consistently been making, they need
Only
to
one of the
fix,
teams
like
in
that round. When it gets down to the
LCQ.
2 versus 1,
Can you go to
you
SI?
need to get
Yes,
your
only
shot.
one team.
you can't stand still.
This is lower bracket.
And let
Losers
the
out of the
opposition just
LCQs.
swing you with an SMG-12 and fry you, or do any of the crazy stuff.
I'm actually
that
gonna watch at the same
OSG
time for
were
real.
Doing against Karn,
Ah.
you need to slow down.
If I find a stack,
calm down.
if I find a
close
stack, I'm
out
down for
rounds
ranks,
like
but
this.
otherwise.
For those of you just joining us, the first map was in the favor of JJ and Co. I know it's been asked a couple of times. JJ and Co won 7-3 after Karn & Co took the first 3 rounds, an absolute spin of events. JJ steamrolled them in time. And with the way it's standing currently, just a continuous game of back and forth. And Irish, I'm finally realizing we finally have some Denari presence.
Yeah.
That was a lot more I than expected. Yeah, let's go.
I like it. I like Denari a lot.
I love
The
Denari.
problem is on the other side there is no like shield or anything else, because that's the one thing is, yes, he's super strong about kind of having info, about delaying a late round push when somebody goes through. The delay is the biggest thing. The damage doesn't really matter all that much. The utility burn doesn't really matter all that much. It's the fact that it slows you down to a crawl. And that's
Oh, yeah,
really good
somebody,
against
but
shields,
we'll
where
see.
It's harder to kind of face check. It's harder to clear them out. But there's no shields on Karn & Co. So yes, it is going to kind of slow down their attack a little bit, but it's not having as much impact as it possibly could have.
I hate to be the person who says this, but I'm kind of rooting for Karn to take this map so we can go to a third. There's no way we think we can get back-to-back 3-mappers. Looks like Raid has something to say about that as he'll take care of Rival as his teammates fragged out on the other side of the map. Thermite will fall, DD next, and looks like another JJ-dominated round in terms of kills, but can they finally finish in this final third? Looks like a game of just back and forth. The question is, JJ and Co, are you guys going to learn from your mistakes previously, or are you
Trade.
just going to double down and hope to God it works the second time around? Ivan takes care of Zonky, but it's an easy trade, meaning we're right back where we started.
He tells her to do something, but shotgun in
Still
his
a flashbang
face,
in
bro.
pocket of Raid, but a shotgun in the close corner. It's going to be difficult to take this space, even if JJ is full blinded out, which he is. He hits the deck, still has a smoke canister in pocket. The delay is still there, and the shotgun is still out.
That's a stop Raid. Beautiful hit of a gap. I mean, he continuously does it time and time again. Crutches right past that head hole and manages to hit what they weren't expecting. Now will take care of a beautiful easy shot, and it's just Raid bullies. It's time and time again. Irish, the man is unstoppable. He's knocking on the door of double digits, but Packer is sitting close with his shotgun. No C4. All they have to do is run away and put this case down, but for some reason, Toaster is going to plant in a very dangerous spot. Pulse has a general idea, but he's just
Wow.
gonna send it. JJ and Co. fall 2 rounds back to back, and Carter looking alive.
It's swing or be swung, and the problems that Karn & Co. have had of holding an angle, being predictable, and letting their covers of their plant get fried has been fixed. In both of those rounds, it went down to the late round. It went down to 0-0, but instead of Karn & Co. having a 3 versus 1, taking a raw 50-50, losing it, and then in the 2 versus 1, having the cover just sit still and get fried, in both of those rounds, in both of those 2 versus 1s, they've slowed down, put plant down, realized where the defender was going to be playing and where the defender needed to be pushing, waiting for the timing, and then swinging at the exact same time. That's necessary for Karn & Co. That has been fixed. And both of these attack rounds, both of the rounds that I was really worried about come this half swap, has been completely changed.
10 seconds remaining.
First 7, yeah.
Go down to that basement site, and KNC
First
has
7.
had their fair share of disasters on this site. I hope that they can shove aside all of those difficulties to finally just finish this map and force it to the 3rd, where they can prove themselves once and for all that they are a team that deserves to be picked up by a Tier 1 organization. And with the way they're playing, it's just strict conditioning. All they need is some direction and a coach, and these guys are insanely promising, especially Deity and especially Raid bullies. The rest of the team is always so good at supporting them and being able to find these gaps by playing the game how it's supposed to be, by opening up the breaches, playing this game fundamentally to get the job done.
But JJ and Co. are all over the map. Karn & Co. are mostly going for the full clear, so they are going to run up into the brunt of this defense. But honestly, if they assess this properly, especially with wall already open on basement, they could just drop and go for a full site hit. It's just a problem of information. It's a problem of reads, and JJ are just one step ahead.
Toaster is going to get an easy refrag onto Packer, and with Carnage just looking to endlessly spray, even while affected by that F-Naught. Will take some easy damage, and who else but Raid Bully to find the first, and is going to sacrifice the damage of the goo mine to try to catch somebody off guard within the room of control.
Really just kind of play full map with rotates and just end up rotating back to side.
Circles around Raid Bullies while his goo mines continue to passively take away his HP round in and round out. But as the time continues to tick down, there's still so much left to be done, and Karn & Co. are notoriously known for throwing away the lead even when they have the man count.
But they've looked significantly better across the past 2 attacking rounds on this map. For JJ, you're in a scary spot. Ivan is still up on top floor, and he needs to play spoiler. He needs to get aggressive, but the scary thing is Karn & Co. know exactly where he is. They have someone trained on that angle, but they could just get timinged out.
No, because they still have a spot.
Everyone starts working vertical.
I think technically JJ and Co. is still quote-unquote Team Envy's like roster spot,
we're watching it
but
earlier in the round.
they're just JJ and Co.
C4 hits target, but not enough to call him dead, as that'll be Toaster to fall. The damage slowly starts to amount onto the attackers, as they're now going to have to be a little bit more careful with how they decide to throw their weight onto these floors. But with 25 seconds left, as you mentioned before, somebody's going to be flanking, and it's going to be Ivan upstairs. He's looking to toss a dagger into the main push here. But as the players are starting to push into the site and get their pick-ins, it's nice and easy. Ivan finds 1 and 2, even get out nice and fast. But that plant's gonna go down, whether he likes it or not. You see his head, and he'll deny it. There's no way, Irish. 1 shy from the match point, and JJ and Co come up out of absolutely nowhere.
God.
Cruelty, absolute super pickup is going to win his team the round.
It is absolutely cruel, the timing that he hit. Karn and Co were watching that flank the entirety of the round. They almost knew where he was, but the thing is, Ivan is just too patient. Karn and Co think, okay, the flank has to come. The flank has to come. The flank has to come. Okay, we've spent the entirety of the round watching for a flank. No one has walked down this hallway. Surely,
Hello.
Teams like I do, like it's actually making me like better because I'm having the IGL and play like entry at the same time. So like I'm like learning how to like not like IGL but talk more and like call shit.
You guys watching this game?
Just like be more vocal.
You should do that when you play with better teams.
And the second that they thought that was the timing that.
Well, it's harder because I'm not like put in the same position.
Doesn't matter. Still be vocal, no matter where you're playing.
Well, no. I'm not like just being vocal, but like just like moving people around the map and just like trying to like understand the game.
You can't do that. You can still do
Well,
that.
it's different when I play with you because you have like your own set play, and like everyone has its own opinion.
Like, bro, like
The people I was playing against, they actually like they literally would have moments where they didn't have any idea what to do, and I would like give the idea, and like
well,
it's
the
just
thing is,
easier,
like today, like I was doing less micro and more so just like macro, and I was definitely playing a lot better. Well, partially, yeah.
I don't even know what I'm watching.
But yeah, I don't know.
Well, it's a different game.
Was it Packer on
where I have
C9?
four
Yes, he
players
was.
That are like really good compared to 4 players that aren't like very experienced.
You have Ivan making plays, Rival hitting his
I'll make them
shots.
quieter.
You have Packer occasionally finding 2 pieces, especially on Clubhouse, maybe not so much on Nighthaven.
Right
You have
now, so
Raid bullies
Zonky.
on Karn and Co. You
Zonky
have so
and
much
Raid might wanna
individual
play.
talent that it's an absolute beauty to
Are they
see.
Tub mirror tricking? Yeah, he's gonna
But it
mirror trick.
really
He's 2 in
boils
his
down
pocket,
to
right?
Which team can work the best
Yeah,
together
he's
here
one
to
in his
shut it out
pocket.
here.
He's mirror pick.
And right
he just
now,
mirror tricks.
even though they're down by a
I
point, I
think.
feel like the
Unless
answer
that- unless
only
that timing
leans
is-
towards
yeah.
JJ and Co.
Oh my God, Raid is 12 and 7.
I'm telling you, I'm
not
not
gonna
gonna
lie,
lie.
like,
Raid has been playing really good.
I don't.
That's an oversight in my opinion.
I feel like that kind of
If
snuck
you-
up on me.
like,
Like I
you
feel like he
should
was
see-
not
you should
performing
see
as
if
well as
Mirror
he
has a
had
shit
over the
put down
past
or not.
like I don't know, like
If he
few
doesn't,
maps.
then you can't put down.
And then just all of a sudden, I
This
look
might
towards the
get
bottom
mirror
left corner of my
trick too.
screen. This guy's going,
Hello?
yeah, going 12 and 7.
No, it's not.
Wait.
It's so consistent.
It wasn't fast enough. But
Oh, okay. I like this.
I
The
don't
thing
like
is,
the
for
though,
I don't
Blue
like
team.
the
Thermite has,
In the open,
because
you've got
Thermite has
20,
3 Thermites now, it's
Whoa,
like you
whoa,
can
whoa.
afford.
Going
Oh
after
my-
You can afford to
Mirror
get mirror tricks.
with a new roster change as
Michael Myers
well
is nice on
this far
himself.
into an LCQ. I feel like
Like it's
the
not
way he
the end of
plays
the world
is
if you get
absolutely
mirror
commendable.
tricked with 3 Thermites now.
It does. It is though.
It's definitely the
Can't get
era of console players. We've seen
But
it
on-
in
I mean, on
Tier 2,
Nighthaven, like, on
Kobe
this
just
attack, it doesn't
absolutely
matter
take
too
Well,
over.
yeah, because the
And
outer
then
grass wall was
stomping,
off.
obviously
Reinforced.
going to G2 and looking
What is that
fantastic.
smoke doing?
But
What-
also players like Vic Bands, like Franklin, on the other side of this very LCQ bracket, and Ray
got a minute.
Bullies stepping into the spotlight himself
He needs
as
better do
well.
something
All
crazy,
these
I already know.
console
He has to
players
piss a lot,
are
right?
finally
Oh my
getting their
God.
spot in the
Oh
sunlight.
my God!
Oh,
Look at him.
I mean, you called it.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
Wow,
he looked like he was about just to run it
That's
down.
what I'm saying. I saw the
Talking
pistol swap
about
and he's so
Raid bullies,
crazy. He
this
was
Raid
about to
bullies,
go
dice
down.
drops 2 and dies.
But Deity's always
Everybody
been
on
like
JJ.
that.
Yeah, that
Even
was a good-
JJ says
That
that
was a good
shit.
pinch.
Now, the rest of his team. is
Dude,
perfectly
Deity's
healthy
like the
and
guy
looking
though,
to
he
hit a
dies
gap.
every fucking
As the
round
time
of the
Oh
goes
game.
yeah,
on,
100%.
tick down
Like,
slower and
Does
slower.
not live rounds.
Okay,
And
6-4
Karn and
probably,
Co,
unless they
They have
butcher
the
this
upper hand
somehow.
here, but we
It's
know
like
their attacks
terribly.
aren't as strong. They need to
Oh God, Raid has 14 now.
Round to push themselves further.
Raid's
Raid's
been doing
trying.
Sure, there is
Well,
no
last map he got humbled a little bit.
And it
Did
looks
he?
like that
Yeah,
was
he went
the
like
case.
2 and 7 or
Karn
something.
shuts
They
out
lost.
I
Probably
mean, hey,
just nerves.
Zonky's team took
Karn
a
is
map
then
off
on that
OC. That's
point.
pretty cool.
It's probably just nerves though, honestly.
Yeah,
Was
I
that-
mean,
what was the score of the last two
where
maps?
The second map they got worked, and then the third map it was like 3-7. It was.
They very clearly
Well, actually, they beat
expected
him
the
on.
exact same thing. They expected Karn and Co to just roll
I don't remember.
over and die right in
That's kinda
front of
crazy
them.
to me.
They beat him on OXG's map. Oh, sorry, but a little out of the Oxygen's map.
I would think OXG like
Match
that
point
should be
on
like
JJ's pick to bring them to a decider of Chalet, and yeah, they didn't look great.
I mean, that's still crazy though, because this is a new Karn team to take a map off of
They
OXG.
looked worse on Labs.
I mean, for every Karn team, that's
Every Karn team's a new Karn team.
yeah, like they're pretty much all they pretty much play out.
I feel like half the people that play comp now have been in Karn's team at one point or another.
Yeah, pretty much. Unless you're an IGL.
I asked for a tryout. That shit did not happen.
You get aired?
I don't follow Karn, and he doesn't follow me, so I think I was just left in the requests.
So you gotta follow him.
Yeah, no.
Follow him. That's in the DM. Okay, we got Jaeger here for E-Box.
But I also don't have any VODs. I've realized that I need to like actually start scrimming good people and take VODs because I have none, and people ask me, and I just...
Get a scrim versus who you can, But yeah, better people does help.
What was the last team? What was the last team you played on? What was the last team you played on?
What?
What was the last team you played on?
Like an actual team.
Like actual team?
Yeah, like actual team. Like actual team.
It was a 1 HP roster with Roth, Demi, Hash.
Oh, the cheater. Oh yeah, the cheater guys.
It was in 2023.
Oh god.
I haven't played on an actual team since.
Oh yeah, it's hard to get picked up if you don't like have anything like, It's kind of an unknown.
It's gonna be a fight.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, like I could have gotten picked up by now, but like I'd rather like.
I haven't seen him.
I'd rather go play
I
with
like this
friends
from Ivan. I like this.
He's performing quite well
than
because
like play on some shitty roster. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I get that. It's hard to get on a
I'm not
good.
gonna play on a roster that's struggling to even make T3.
It's hard to get on a good roster if you haven't played on a roster that's ass and has done well.
You just have to bite the bullet and work your way up the totem pole.
Well, no, because it doesn't matter. Even if I play on a T4 team.
Wow.
If I play on a T4 team or a really shitty T3 team.
Oh my god, Deity knew too.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
it's not gonna help me.
Oh, you could just play like a pug stack, make it into T2. I mean,
that's what I mean. Like,
that's not impossible. T2 is pretty ass.
I'm not gonna lie, T2, like the last T2 stage.
Yeah, it's pretty ass. Like anyone can get in.
I'm not gonna go join a team and like scrim if we're struggling to make XGS.
Wow, well played from Packer.
Oh, running back and forth. Running back and forth.
Just play shotgun there. Just play shotgun that door, no?
Well played. Well played.
Well, he did. He got Flourish down, crossed, and
then he ran back and forth. He's running back and forth.
I low-key think he kind of just overdid it. If he just stayed there, he was chilling.
Because of just what we saw. If you see somebody in the split second, you don't even really need to hit a headshot. 1 or 2 body shots and they
rotate in the middle. I don't know if I like this rotate or not.
Well.
It's just weird. It makes some weird angles.
After that death, they're sitting at a man disadvantage. They're still sitting at a good.
What is this angle from the 19 guy? You seen this? Because that crouched.
I like it. I like it.
Oh.
Ivan getting a little bit ahead of himself.
Raid with the big lure.
Right back into the hands of Karn & Co. But at 40
seconds
left, you do need to push this. And
JJ
this has been a problem before.
On crank. They know he's down.
Oh,
he sensed them coming.
Oh.
What are you doing? Oh, wait, actually, W called it a triple rotate here. I like that. That was a great call.
Oh, it's double rotate. That guy was down.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, they're all lit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Dude, please don't let JJ clutch.
Oh, thank God.
Thank God. I don't want to see a JJ clutch.
JJ had to swing Raptors there, but that's like hindsight. Oh, we downed him too. 1 HP.
We're gonna need Chalet.
We need all.
That was a good map.
For Karn & Co.
Yeah, they played OXG on Labs, and it was a lot worse than that. It's pretty bad.
Check in on that game. Click on Mint Stream or Cheech Double Shot. Check in on that.
It's Oxygen. Yeah. Oh, she's up.
OXG was up a map. Oh, 3-3.
Yeah, first map was like 7-5. It was like 7-5, something like that.
I brought it back, bro. They were going. I think they were down 0-3.
Yeah, but it was like 7-5. OXG like squeaked it out.
We're going back to Chalet.
This is shaping up to be a good game.
Right up in
Isn't this OSU roster like awful though?
I don't think so.
I saw that they were playing. Maybe it was earlier, like when they were playing other leagues or shit. But they were losing.
I mean,
pretty badly.
if they had 2 roster changes, it wouldn't kill them.
I don't know. I think on paper it doesn't seem bad. Like Forrest is a big impact player. He has really good comms, and he like no one really plays like him.
Who?
Forrest, like he's a very unique player.
Oh, I thought we were talking about C9.
No. C9, I don't know.
OXG.
I think OXG is pretty solid.
Aiden's fucking game.
Aiden is having a game, bro. Aiden's good.
Yeah, I don't know who rotate off of OXG. That would be better than who's currently there.
Bro, you can pick up Hat for the fucking 8th time.
Nah, Hat is like.
Oh no.
Hat is like good when he knows he's the best player on his team. That's what I think. As soon as he doesn't think that, he's not good because then he's just a normal player. But when
Is that
he
like the same for Packer almost?
Kinda, maybe, but Packer's been doing all right. We're just flying, huh? I like this. Fuck the top floor, just fly, because you're not playing up there anyway. Smart. Save some time.
Could potentially play.
Yeah, look, we're already dropping.
Except for he's going to be forced to drop down as well. So honestly,
wait, no barb,
like that,
no barb. If they touch on the Fen Marble, that's a big gap.
Up for free.
Big gap. Wait.
Under zero pressure, and now the attack time has plenty.
Yeah, making a roster move on OXG right now would just be like a.
Yeah,
it'd be a massive gamble. It'd be a massive
OXG
gamble.
To me seems like they're pretty solid.
Yeah.
I feel like they'd have to rework the team if they wanted to change a lot of stuff up.
I mean, they're all holding on to power positions.
Okay, so Dreams on lineups.
Elevators.
Yeah.
Who's holding the back? Who's the garage player? I assume Rooney.
They have all of the important positions covered.
Yeah.
Where is this blitz gonna go though? That's my question. It's just for like a backwards plant?
Play the fundamental seeds. Execute on us.
That's a shit fan.
They got a bunch of smoke. They have three sets of smokes too. So
yeah, I don't know why you
yeah,
have
no,
the Fen on top
thing
of
is like, look,
garage
they have all
door.
these smokes, but they didn't bring a Thatcher for the Warden, so they're just kind of gonna die through smokes to the Warden.
That was bad.
You gotta wait for the garage guy, right?
You
Garage
can't
guy's
shell
gotta pull.
that. You can't shell that.
Garage guy's gotta pull. That was badly timed. I didn't like that.
Well, I think Garage Guy's just hitting a gap. He doesn't even know.
No, that's what I'm saying. You wait for this guy, because he's gonna chow no matter what. Wow, yeah, huge.
Oh,
wow, that timing. He got behind the ambulance when he got on the camp. That's crazy. They won the round off of that. Wow, just like that.
You mean it's a Kobe Lax era?
No.
That was crazy timing. Crazy lurk by Adam there.
Wow, what a play.
Wait, what? Don't you think Kobe Lax would have called out that his Fen got shot though?
Cloud9 had completely backed off, and man,
I don't
now
know.
we see
Maybe
why
there was a
that
bunch of
was
shit
a
happening.
problem. Allowed Oxygen to have all the map control that they needed.
Who's meant
But of
watching?
course, Adam picking up a double after winning the battle in the garage and completely catching Cloud9 off guard. I don't
probably
remember who it was.
this game.
Giddy, I think that was on his drone.
You think so?
On his phone.
There are
and
the
just
games
allowed-
happening.
It's the only game.
Adam to just
Dude, there was a
walk
Fortress
up and
game played
catching
earlier. I wanted to watch the VOD of it.
free as well.
That was the.
You know, that was
I think that
certainly
was.
JJ, right?
No, it
JJ
was
and,
Cloud9 and OXG.
Oxygen specifically.
That was the first map.
Was it?
Yeah, it was the first map.
Adam had a great
Cloud9,
look. Now he's matched for us, both 8 and 5.
You sure it was OXG? I thought it was JJ.
Man,
Maybe I'm wrong.
Maybe it was OXG. No, it was. I think it was Cloud9 versus JJ.
Yeah, that's what I remember.
Yeah, I remember Cloud9 was involved.
Yeah.
So
That sounds right to me.
Take the first on the swap side of things, and interesting
I want to watch it though, but like C9 versus JJ. I don't know if I'm gonna see like the.
I wanna know JJ's like mindset when he's in these games. Like, does he think he's like a very top like IGL?
Dude, he kind of just does what he wants, bro. Like,
I mean, is he a top IGL if they picked up Packer too? Like how many? They should get another IGL so they can have 3.
Yeah, that's a great
I
point.
think
We haven't seen
no, Packer isn't calling.
at
He's just
all.
playing his game. He's just there to like play.
Yeah, but I mean, he can IGL at the very least.
Well, yeah, he's probably still vocal, but like I just think like as someone who does IGL, I know like you know like when you IGL, it's like almost limits how well you can play individually.
Hoping to catch
You gotta like think about a lot of other shit.
Rather than go to what I feel like was widely.
This Packer did really well in CL.
Primary site for a while.
What's going on?
Have the second
Why are we watching a guy punch a window?
He always does good in like T2. That's just
I
Packer.
like this.
I mean, that's
game.
why I
like
made it
this
to
prone
T1.
spot. I like this prone spot. He might go uncleared here.
Just carrying this team right now for the second map. Problem is, he didn't do it for
Ram
every
is here?
map.
Cap-
Ram
Yeah, I was
Cap
gonna
can-
say, like, what's the point of Ram
this
here?
place is gonna get
Maybe
the
just
carry in.
yeah, I don't know.
They need it for sure to see map.
Is he gonna
3.
walk up red?
I mean,
You gotta,
vertical.
like, ram for noise and just walk? Like,
Oh,
what?
is that- Oh, look at these. Okay, that what is that? Denari? I don't. Not really a huge fan of that.
Oh, Kobe Knox.
Oh.
Wait, they're
at
pressuring
that.
the teller guy. Oh my God,
Kobe.
Kobe's going big.
Oh shit.
He's big.
That's why the Denari's there. That's why.
I mean, that is true. He put all. Oh my God. Nah, don't. Yes, well played. Don't overheat.
To be denied
Well
on pace
played.
for the ace now as he puts himself in
Oh,
the trip.
for a shotgun.
Ring out as they're looking to put some pressure
Wait,
Why
no.
we got
into
Ying
sight
pistol?
now. It's
Yeah, no blicky. No
No.
block.
No Glock?
No
That's
Glock.
crazy.
could prove to be disastrous for the Capcans if they potentially got him.
Uh-oh.
Bad nade.
There it is. Grenade rings out. It's gonna
Oh hell
No
no.
way,
Bad
Dream.
nade.
Dream is sexy, and he shows it there for us now, the last alive in this 1v3 to try to get it done. And it's just,
Oh hell
Yeah,
no.
that'll get it. That'll get it.
RNG surviving
Oh.
the nade as it went over top of the Kiva barrier, but it takes down, opens up that shot, and he wins that battle. Was exactly what the attacker
I mean,
was
honestly,
expecting.
Kobe Lax
Dream was just
dead ass
better
won him
in
that
the
round.
corner,
He actually
and they
did a
tied
lot
this thing
in
up
tellers there with the
4-4.
Denaris.
I think that first
I don't know.
scenario was pretty. It was pretty shit, but it was just there to like let
Maybe
him
like
know.
info? Like
Yeah,
that-
it was just
like
an info
shooting,
one.
yeah.
4-4, my friend. Wow,
Like you
look at
gotta
this.
deal with this.
They're not even,
I would
they're
maybe
not gonna
put. Is it
play
possible to like
2F
put like a
at all.
Denari
They're
to
gonna
where they
run
like
the
to when they like vault the desk
Archives,
they hit it?
the
I don't know if that's
offsite.
possible.
I love it.
You can, but like if they go around, they could draw and just go around it because you'd have to use 3 versus 2.
Okay, tellers. I like tellers. Big fan of tellers. And the Oryx. Big fan of the Oryx too. Are they getting 2 or 3 of those walls? I wonder.
This could be a very fun setup.
Attackers have discovered the location
Yeah,
of
what a
bomb.
W
Lobby
play here
Mira?
coming out from this team.
Lobby
I
Mira
love
here?
the Azami.
That what we're doing?
The combination of the Azami, the
Yep.
Aruni,
Yes, sir.
the backed up by the DMRs, and then the Mira in play as well. Oxygen, what are you bringing to the table to try and take this down? For sure,
Okay,
it's
here's
gonna
my
be a
thing,
huge
though,
investment in the
Is like
vertical. They've got
C9 to
control
me. It
upstairs.
seems like they don't have a lot of
Hold on to
Plantanol
January. Hold on to
besides
CEO.
the
You can
Solus
see
and like the
Cloud9
Nitro.
setting
So if
up
they
to
just
be able to defend
What is map 3 for
Solus
JJ?
just wants to hit the site.
After this game.
The Solus
Hard for
hold
this
up,
side.
and right now, everybody, with the exception of Kobe,
Oh no, it's about to happen now.
on that second floor.
All right.
How
Well,
important
JJ's game is about to start again.
that vertical.
Hey, let's
Let
watch
me know
that.
when your
Oh,
starter
watch,
comes.
watch the end of this round. You'll be fine.
Yeah, finish, bro. Like Jesus Christ.
I clicked before you fucking said, bro. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, Azami in stock.
Solidifying the hold and giving a little bit of that
Oh my God,
vertical
Kobe's
pressure
fucking
as well.
flicking.
Quick jump in could see
Fucking
it
flicking.
towards the end of that. If you're not looking up,
Are we
when you get
bucking the
in,
printer
here's
wall?
gonna be that first bit of
Yep.
contest on
Yes,
it.
sir.
Yago's just gonna start
I mean,
opening
he
up
does
some
it
of
the
that
exact
sight.
same way I do it. What the fuck? That's crazy.
Yeah, look at
I
this,
like this
taking
camp.
A few shots. The drone is in.
But
They've
it's
got
not
Not for very long.
obviously,
Yeah,
you
not
know, heard
anymore.
that drone and jumping
Not as good.
around. They're gonna clear it off.
I
but
do think Dream
look at
should
this.
make some holes so to nitro the
Set,
windows.
tracks coming
That would
out,
be
they're
good.
blocking
That
Make
would
some
not be
holes,
bad.
nitro.
Yeah, because it's gonna ram it all anyways. So might as well.
Bro,
for that
I
archive
think that'd be
side
really smart because when
focus,
you're putting a
they
Jan
think
mirror,
of
you know an
focus there
ace is
for
gonna
the
repel there or like an
Oxygen
Ash or a
Working on
Ram, so
clearing
you
it
can just
really
get it.
Yeah.
You can nitro them when they're
upstairs
clearing it.
on that second floor. From a defense perspective, and I don't feel like Oxygen is moving in to claim that.
OXG's
space
just
as
taking
quickly
it
as
slow
they
though. They're
can.
just kind of working the map.
Holding onto the repels
I
like
kinda
they
like
did
that,
for
though.
Second floor site,
I like
but
that
not
out of
really
them.
making that presence known.
Oh, I have chocolate cake downstairs.
All 5 alive here as we get to the halfway point.
Snake chose that path to run down Marble. That was dangerous. Should've
Snake
dropped
is
him.
so 50-50. I feel like he's dropping nukes or he's not doing shit.
Everybody now moved down to the first floor.
Okay, so we layered off top. But now here's the problem. We have one Nitro, right? E2 soft. I feel like we had to force a kill upstairs or retake something with the Solus.
Yeah, they're going real damn slow and haven't done much yet.
Yeah. OXG is taking their time. They're milking every second out of this round.
Look at this. So they've gained this space. They forced the.
Okay, so we're
defense
gonna with 1 minute left.
completely gain control.
We have a buck. We have a buck and a ram, and we're using gridlock to make
I mean-
it right
Hey,
now.
bro, but there's a lot of vert for this side. I'll tell you that. There's a lot of vert. You gotta work open vert, site vert.
I mean, they definitely want that teller plant. They're definitely going for the teller
Yeah.
plant.
All of the boogie
Yeah, but they have to clear bottom marble. That's what you have to clear.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
your bottom marble.
Aruni's playing bottom marble on this, huh?
Cloud9 defense
They need to send.
downstairs.
Honestly, this would be.
Oh,
a good time
Kobe's
for
gonna go
them
up the
to-
hatch of Jan.
Dream does have those Thamir windows though. To
Kobe.
No, he's gonna go up stock. I think.
They're
No.
locked in.
Or where's he going?
Oxygen
Oh,
though.
no.
I don't think he's doing shit.
He's gonna retake E2. He could retake E2. It looked like he was going
Don't
over
think
there.
he's doing shit, dude.
Oh, yeah, he's gonna go all the way up to E3. All the way up E3.
This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter.
Oh,
Oh.
Lobby! What the fuck?
Whoa! Pointer, wait, how did Pointer get stopped?
Oh my god. Snake.
Snake got like his toenail off. Oh my god.
No way.
He's got to stick this for this to be a factor.
Okay.
Oh.
Exactly where it's at, but
Okay,
he's not
wait.
gonna be
This
able
is
to-
very
Oh,
close.
man, they're not going to be able to stop the plant.
Are we able to retake Vert here?
As he's trying to hold
They're
on
both
to
stuck
this
inside. They're just fighting. They're duking it out.
DMR in the hands of
Oh,
Snake.
what a shot.
Oh.
What a shot.
Wait, wait, y'all got it out though.
Oh,
Y'all got it out
fuck.
though.
Oh.
Y'all going for. Y'all guys good at Vert. He has a flash for the tap.
Snake
He has a
just
flash
has
for
to
the
hit
tap.
one shot though.
Going to take a tap from the DMR to be able to.
He's a
No,
flash
there's
for the
too much
tap.
Vert. There's
Yep,
too
yep.
much
He already
Vert.
knew it. See, the flash is already pre-ripped. This dude knows. Jump out the window.
No, it's over.
He doesn't have enough
Yeah.
time either way, even if he kills him.
Well played by Yaga. Well played. That was a.
The lobby flank up that hatch was insane.
Yeah.
That was insane.
No, but low key, listen,
Wow,
I
that
think
it
it was
came
dumb,
down
but
to
I
it,
think it
and
allowed
Yaga
for Snake to
wins the
walk
battle
from E2.
upstairs. The
I think they
I don't-
did it at the same
I
time.
don't- I don't think Kobe. I don't think they had any intel on if
The
there's
plant
anyone
spot?
playing in CEO.
Yeah, but he could have went
So
up
I don't
up
think
E2 then
Kobe
up to
knew that he could
E3.
go up Jan.
Yeah, but I mean, going to lobby hatch is still like, I mean, that's ultra crazy.
Just having a great one on bank. The problem is, it's not.
Yo, Brandon with the $11. Oh, with the $10. No. Another shot bet. Let's go, baby. Cheers. Brandon, you would go.
Zero in the best of three. Cloud9 is in a must-win scenario. They have to win on bank.
That was a good.
To
I mean,
force the map
I don't know.
3 border.
I think that Oryx flank.
Very delayed on that one, Brandon. My bad.
If what happened.
I was locked in the game. I was locked into the game.
Let's go.
All right, down to the basement run. This time.
Oh, it was a big Carnage B round.
Yeah, I gotta swap games. I'm swapping
Big
games.
Karn round.
Karn on the.
Karn had 2 kills. Massive.
That's what I'm saying. It was a big Karn round.
Someone said their line. Their Karn line.
Any team who's been struggling against tier 2 today.
Yeah, you think Eli's doing stats for this?
JJ,
Probably.
they're looking to push the
Okay, here's the
aggressive
thing.
on this round. Instead of walking
Only thing I don't
directly
like
into
about
the
this
face of
lineup,
Karn and
bro,
Go,
is
Chalet isn't a
no
big map,
fucking
but there
nitro.
is still
No plant denial.
opportunities to lurk
Except for
in, and JJ are looking for
Karn.
those
Why would
opportunities.
Ward not bring a nitro?
Okay, bye.
Why not bring a shield on the
He
fucking?
can
Go for
send
top
those
blue?
balls out and
Yeah, I know.
impact
Okay,
Why
but
not
I was
bring
locked
a nitro?
outside myself.
Have a nitro.
Yeah, my bad, man. My bad.
have to either
You know?
pilot or
Maybe they need those.
I was
maybe-
slow.
Yeah, I don't understand the 2 set of Barb with the Malusi.
I kinda do. But why would Karn not just run shield? Why would Karn not run the shield and have Warden have the nitro?
That is a lot of anti-crouch walk on bar.
It is. But if you're playing like Ivan and Rival, I kind of get it.
It really is a
Dude, this fucking roar take has been so overdone.
Well, I just closed piano.
Really not that good of a take. I'm gonna be honest.
Nah,
Like, I don't like
All
it
you
that
do
much.
is you close off box door and fucking top mez double, and then you.
I
like,
just walk.
over
You
the
just
top.
walk.
Yeah. But people run a Rooney on every
Hold on,
single
hold on.
fight
Raid,
now.
Why are we swinging this? Why are we swinging this? You're
No, I don't
fighting
think
a
it's that bad.
DMR.
Usually this guy is holding the left side, like toward for the office guy, so you maybe catch him off guard. I don't know.
No. I mean, I agree, but like, no, I think
Ivan,
Deity should
okay,
be fighting that.
Deity's dead. Or Deity got a kill.
Oh, you got to kill.
Look
Got to
at
kill.
Rebel. That's their
kill main door?
Yeah,
You
I
gotta
think
kill
so.
main door or K9
Yeah,
probably.
I think so. I think it was main door.
I like these holes. I do these holes as well. These are good.
And then put plant down.
Oh.
Does a
Okay,
Nitro go under that?
There's just too
No,
Oh,
no.
good kill.
not enough
No?
time to do it, and
That-
not
I
enough
think
bodies
you
either, as they
layer
just
off that,
keep
honestly.
bleeding
Wait, did
players.
Deity just go to the fucking Brad spot? On the little shelf? I think he's there. Yeah, I think he's
Yeah,
there.
but Packer might timing him. I don't know.
No. He's not gonna clear that angle. I don't think.
He might.
I don't think he's clearing that. Yeah. No, he's no way he's taking that shit. Yep.
Nice. Nah, that's good.
That was a big
good.
kill. That was good. They leave him to rat. They all
Oh.
layer. Yeah,
And
that's a well
Mike
played.
there?
Good round from Karn. Good round.
Okay, Raid's in a 1v1 with Bomb.
Literally nobody
Oh!
wants to kill him except for the players on the default angles.
What a
And an
shot!
easy kill from Raid at the long range takes care of the pixel.
Oh my
And that's
god.
gonna be another one for
Raid
Carl.
Raid is
locked.
feeling it.
Irish
Raid is
Kenzie
feeling
could be
it.
the start of
Putting on a
something
good show for console.
amazing.
Oh
Think you
my
can compete
god.
with these teams
I'm
if you're on
gonna
one?
Fucking, I'm gonna be so happy if JJ is already.
Yeah, I
fucking
think I
out of
could do
LCQ.
alright.
Every time I
No, if I'd win, it'd be a toss-up. I'd definitely be underdog, but
What's crazy me, bro, because like the quote-unquote pro
Could I
teams
compete?
compared
Yes.
to like the T2
This is where this game
teams.
is going. Oh, this team is surely out of it. Oh, this
Bro,
team
SenVale's
has
watching your
no
screen share.
chance. Oh,
what?
this is a must-win map.
Oh, are you not in T
This
screen
is a
share?
map
No.
that surely
No,
they
thank God.
will
Yeah,
win.
yeah. Scrolling Twitter.
Everything is just on the opposite lane.
My gooner ass
Lost
Twitter
was Cards
page
pick. It was
should
the
not
one
be
map
on
that they
stream.
had not
Oh,
I was
yeah.
about to say, bro.
lost quite badly earlier.
You
in
can't.
the
You
night.
can't scroll Twitter on
And they
stream, bro.
lost
don't
No,
know
you
what
can't.
happened.
I mean, after Elon took over, cooked.
Yeah.
Might see some porn. Might see someone die.
I don't,
you
I don't,
know.
I don't
Yeah.
even fucking watch it with Moss open, bro.
And
You
then
never
they show
know.
up.
Oh
in
yeah,
the
just
Benny.
lost quite
Benny.
strong
Benny's actually a
in the
forever
specific
example
areas
for you.
that they were lacking quite
Yeah,
heavily
dead
against
ass.
OSG. So it's
Dude, you know what's funny
I would say,
today,
yeah.
Hud? So,
Yeah,
because
what's
I'm playing on Sneeze's account right now, and it's linked to his OPL, I can't fucking link it, like, this account to Challenger mode and OPL. So, like, if I got protested once today, I would have
What else?
fucking been
No, we're
DC'd.
watching. We're watching Sin on Twitch and the casting.
No, I'm not playing.
Gotta give them
anymore,
clout.
I'm
They are literally doing all the casting and everything.
out. No.
I'm just gonna watch
I
it.
have work tomorrow, and I doubt they're gonna win 4 BO1s tomorrow. So.
Okay, Raid, little 1-for-1.
You've sacrificed your striker
Little 1-for-1.
for a vigil.
Ivan's dead. That way, that's the nades for the solar clear. You gotta flip gridlock now.
Ivan brings that default utility, so it does kind of
Is this
hurt the
master or
Packers more than
dining?
it does Karn and Co, considering
Master.
it's very
I don't like the
roaming
lack of the
heavy
Ivy rotate though. I feel like you need to rotate there. To walk to like.
Yeah, they
Gotta give 'em
totally
clout.
enforced that, I don't know.
I know, I
Two
understand it, but I like having a rotate there so you can help with the. You can
I don't
help.
know, why
with the
would
guy.
you double reinforce?
Nah, I
it
mean-
like this? So you're kind of like
You wanna
forcing
win
roll
Karn.
one.
There's only 2 more nades in the
Well, no, you
Or
do
like-
it so you can fight the canine hop in
other
or the office
explosive
hop in. Like
pieces
the
of
office,
utility,
fucking
so
library.
best case scenario.
Oh,
Rebel
okay,
shit,
okay.
yeah.
I was about to say you
both of
can't
those
fight
nades get
canine off
traded
of
out
that.
perfectly. 1 for 1 Maestro, 1 for
Yeah.
another. But
It's
there's
like
still
you
one
make those
Maestro on the
holes and then you
board.
just like put a
And
guy
not
top
only
mids
just
and kind
that,
of like
but you're
hold his
losing
feet
the 2
holes.
flashbangs from
I miss how Ray
Rebel,
died.
dude.
well. So burning out those Aruni gates are all that much more difficult.
He's probably waiting. He's probably waiting for intel.
Ivan, that is,
This is a weird angle to sit on though.
makes
Like,
it
what is this?
So impossible.
He's
just
good.
waiting
with
for
the amount
intel
of
right now.
utility that Karnico has,
Waiting
and
for
not
something.
only just that, but there's also the castle barriers delaying.
Yeah, he's waiting for
Closing
JJ
the
to
door.
fucking.
Okay, they're looking for a bathroom fight.
Did they clear deity right here? That's the real question. Cause
Packers
Oh.
on.
Didn't even know.
Oh, good.
Didn't even know until it went
That
down.
was good. Good checking.
Just 70 seconds left on the clock, and it is going to start to become a
Now,
little heavier.
when this fucking Aurora pops up though, I would check hard left. Feel like somebody could be ratting there.
So many positions thrown by Karn
Dang,
and
Mike
Co,
was
but that's
waiting
when
for
they'll
that,
go
huh?
back. Hopefully, they can make it work out. And
Yeah, he's ran out. He's ran out a few
I can
times.
make a play right here.
One more kill to even out
Yes!
this level.
Good
That
shit,
was
Zonky.
exactly what they'll do.
Oh.
The flash fully
Yeah,
takes off
nah, he was
Zonky's
dead, but
vision.
that was still
was
a
a
good
good trade.
pick.
By the time
Nah,
That
you
was
should
good.
went to the corner, no? I
Rival
forgot the kill.
continues to fight
Little
out
corner,
solo,
like near
and
the fireplace.
Yeah, but the flash.
It was
is-
possible, yeah, no. I mean, yeah, it could have.
Now Packer is looking
Yeah, I think
for
he
a
still would've
Packer
died
here
with
on the
JJ
third.
though.
Need one.
Oh.
Okay.
One
That was a
man
nice little slow
is
round.
just gonna need his AR to go
How did
big.
Rival
He
just
will
win
find
this?
one and two.
What?
They both
JJ,
just
he'll
walked at
find
him.
I think they
Fire
double
back,
walked
get
and he
the
got him.
Mm.
Yeah, they did. I was low key like robotics
And
as
looking
fuck right
good.
there.
That was pretty.
I don't
That was
I
pretty
mean,
dumb.
When you're in like that situation, you kind of just fucking do something, and commit to it.
Yeah, but
Give it much
not
thought.
on the same door.
Yeah, someone should have went.
Would it not be better because there's no one solar side with Rival? Rival has the bomb, and there's only
It
one guy
definitely
big
somebody
window.
power him, but he like someone should have walked closet.
Yeah, was
I
it
think
that
it's
wall?
better
The
to
solar
wait
wall
for
wasn't
Rival
open,
to
was
start
it?
planning and try to power big window. Would it not be?
Nah, cause like I don't know.
Solar wall wasn't open, was it?
Look, one was stuck big
It
window,
was.
right?
Or no, it wasn't.
No,
it
yeah,
wasn't.
you could have went closet.
But it's
Yeah.
an unfortunate thing to see.
No, but in their
Raid
mind,
go
like
down
one guy's
first,
big
and then
window,
Karnico
he's
just
useless, right?
completely crumbles.
And
Yeah,
then they
yeah,
have,
that's
like,
what I'm
the
saying.
One guy highway, so like 2v1.
If he made it to bathroom, you could definitely go closet though.
You can't just be relying on one
Yeah,
player to get
I
right.
agree.
feel like that's something we've been seeing.
I'm just saying, in that situation, someone called, let's power this guy, and they both just said okay, or one guy just said okay, and they
Yeah,
just fucking did it. They're not giving it a bunch of thought.
And that has backstabbed them many times and shot themselves.
Dude, I don't like not running barbed on.
No, we're
Twitch,
watching.
or
It's
being
on
barbed wire for,
Sinnoh.
like, West
Yeah,
Man
no,
and
just
shit.
on
Sinnoh
that
Twitch.
Westman walk alone.
That's like, bro, one Twitch drone. There goes all your fucking Denaris, all your.
One Twitch drone and this guy has all the sight.
That's what I'm saying. One Twitch drone. Also,
throughout the past few
having
maps,
a bad op in
but
sight,
yeah,
you
that's
are
not
gonna get
a-
shit on.
that's
Karn in
most
sight with
certainly
mute.
not
But,
a
like-
winning strategy. And
I don't
we've
But
talked
like
time and time
dining,
about
but like
that. We
dining
said,
is a one site where you can give them all of sight and you're still fine as long as you
Yeah,
have.
I know, but,
'cause
but when your
Raid
side
they
guy
can't play
dies,
it
bro,
safe.
like it's
solo
not just
win you
about
rounds
being able to
and
like plant. Like I
solo
don't
win
know.
you entry fights.
Yeah, but you
It
don't
means
even
they-
need a sight guy on this
But
fucking
you need
site.
something else.
Bro, yes, you
You really
do,
don't.
100%.
You need players activated around
You
him.
really
and at
don't.
times,
You need like a
I mean-
side guy to
players
like put
like
pressure on them
Deity,
and not let them
like
go wherever they
Zonky,
want to go.
like Toaster.
You need
but
to
Yeah,
still
but if
set
you have
up.
bird everywhere, like I don't know.
Those players, and
Telling
it
you,
has
bro.
Not been
If you don't have a
for
side
Orton.
guy, then that means that
At
one guy
least
can like
somebody
maybe two
else
people on
needs
site
to
and the other
step up.
attackers can just come upstairs
good
and
over
do
the
some
first
like
2 rounds
yang
for
shit.
Karn and Co.
Capitao.
But we've seen them fall off.
Just
We
ying
set
out
him up
upstairs from a
crazy
window.
for fucking Deity.
Yeah, just ying out upstairs from a window and just take sight.
Yeah, exactly. Like, look, Ward's banned now.
Yeah.
Mike,
Okay,
now
I didn't
that
even realize
smokes.
that. I didn't even peep that. Warden's banned now. Are we not going for a side cheese plant with Warden banned? We're clearing?
They got a ying in the glass. Definitely.
Yeah, I mean,
Definitely did something weird.
I would hope that they're doing that. It looks like they're going for a clear though. Dude, this is such an extensive setup, bro. Jump in trophy, go fucking plant the bomb. Like,
Glass
actually.
K9.
This is what I'm saying. I feel like they want to clear, right?
This is a JJ call.
A little weird.
I've ever seen one.
I don't think it's bad, but in my eyes, you ban Warden, I'm just gonna kill the guy on sight. That's my goal. Like with some cheese or something.
And I do pray for the best here, considering they're gonna have a long journey ahead of them.
I think there should be Ivy. I think there should be Heddles on the top as well, bro. I don't like it being double reinforced because like
gets taken out. It's
well,
just
they just
a
open it
trade
for
of
him.
utility on
Oh,
either
nice.
side. Getting that
I
mid
mean,
wall open for JJ.
Minute
and Co.
20.
allows them
Pretty
to
bad.
start to pressure towards the
Yeah.
first floor site.
it's a little slow, but
Problem
the thing is
is,
like they can kind of
The
just hit
flanks are
sight
still
whenever.
active for Karn. You still have so many
Oh.
players like Zonky looking for something.
No,
C4's
Karn.
from
Just
below.
waited
It
high
doesn't
V- that was a
find
good idea,
anything
though.
Onto JJ, and the kills come in from JJ instead.
Opened up by the
There's
no one
on trophy window?
Nah, Mike's on the solar cut. I feel like Karn is
Where's
kind of.
Raid right here? Where's Raid?
We haven't seen him at all. We haven't seen him at all.
He was
He
last
was,
seen
in,
in
he
bar.
was in bar early rounds, but now I don't know. Yeah. Only one set of smokes by the way to Warden ban. That's not a lot. Should have ran Yang smokes. Or
No,
something.
I was wondering why Twitch didn't have
Wow.
smokes.
Oh my God, Karn.
Mike doubling down by taking
What
care
a
of Deity
jump.
on the
That's actually like a huge kill right here.
I don't like that solar wall being reinforced. Why is like you can use it upstairs?
It's so he can play Westman, I'm assuming.
Nah, I don't. I think it's for a trophy stair player.
JJ takes care of Raid Bullies. Another round where we haven't seen him fully utilized yet, but they're just forcing him to
Janko's
take
playing.
one by
Oh,
one.
Karn.
Karn is
Back to the
fucking.
head, just leaving Carnage left to fight up from bottom by Spain, having to
No.
fight each and every gunfight, but he can't even win past the first.
JJ and Co are playing well. They're going
out.
slow and kind of just choking them out. It's working.
And just like
They
that,
keep playing like
we are
this, it's
back
good.
to even footing. It's yet again one of these
Dude,
teams
I think Karn needs to
steps
take some
out
fights
to
early
an
round though.
early
They kind of
lead,
keep
and
just
we start to
layering
get a
off
little
and
bit
giving
of
That's what
space.
Raid's been doing, and I think that's why like it's been so even.
No,
right
but
now.
like he's been doing it
And
alone.
then
Like and like
in just a
there's only
few
so much
short
that you can
rounds,
do,
things
so
are
much cheese
evened
before they
right
just shut you
back
down.
up. These two teams, realistically,
That's kind of what happened in the first map. He just got shut down, and they just kind of
Yeah,
let.
that's what I'm saying.
Because they won the first 3 rounds, and then Raid got completely shut down, and they won 7 rounds in a row.
Yeah.
So like, what are you like telling Deity to like start being a retard?
No,
On the
I'm
DM1?
saying like, bro, look, they banned Warden. They're gonna go for executes on site. Don't let them get the site. You gotta waste. You gotta either make them waste util early, so they don't have it for site, or go make runouts. You know, honestly, bro, chill out.
Yeah, look at the util here. It's
Oh,
crazy.
they banned Nomad too. Why aren't they running out? I just realized. They banned Nomad. Why aren't they running out every door and shit? You know, they're playing out windows with claymores, bro. Fucking run soulless, impact that shit and run out.
Especially because of the back and forth that we.
Like I don't like the lineup they're running.
They heard you about the smokes. This is gonna be a side hit.
Yeah, exactly.
Mirror band? Yeah, mirror's band.
Oh, they have Thatcher as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thatcher.
Why?
Okay.
Why even ban Thatcher though? They've already banned Warden.
No,
Like,
you run
Flash?
Thatcher to EMP Nitros out of there, I'm guessing? And there's only one. So if
It's
they
for the
EMP
Nitros, because nothing can stop their plan here.
Yeah, but low-key, where do you do that on this site? Where do you play the Thatcher on
On
this site?
bar?
Yeah, where do you play him? Because there's not like a direct line of
I
sight.
mean, it depends.
Outside of stock, staring at the concrete wall.
If you're going
yeah.
like for a default, no. If you're going for a default like window, like
Run 'em
games,
behind-
you
behind
just
games.
have them behind like games window, and
Yeah, but
you
the
can
thing
hit
is, the
all
Nitros can come from stock. They can also come from.
Yeah,
the
but if
bar
you're on
rotate.
games window, you can see it all.
I feel like we need to see a shift.
Yeah, but bro, Nitros go fast, bro. Like I don't. Like, you have to.
Well,
be
yeah,
like,
but once you see that instantly, you just click.
Yeah, but
I promise
if they
you're
throw
faster than the Nitro.
if they throw it from stock, it's like gonna be the hardest
yeah, if they
hit.
throw from stock and you're looking at bar, you're not gonna get.
I don't think you're gonna get that.
With that pressure,
Like, that's what I'm saying, like-
Couldn't you be like almost library balk, you think, and like have like an overview?
I think the best spot you could be in would be like
out-
prone below the games window. In my head, that'd be the best spot.
Then they aren't able
Like
to
facing stock door.
elsewhere.
Yeah, like facing
I mean,
kind of
yeah,
like at like
no, I
a
guess.
45-degree angle in between like pickle door and
Then couldn't you just be like on the ladder? Pretty
No,
much
but
not
then you're
like
farther
on
away.
it, but,
You
like-
want you want the most time as
10-meter
possible to
range.
see it. So you want to be
10-meter range,
closer.
yeah.
You want to be as close as possible. That is the like.
Off of that library corner.
There's no one
Okay,
dark. I
they're
don't
dark.
think it's drum
Yeah,
yet.
this they're just gonna. Okay, so for Karn to win here, they need to use
As
the
I starts
flash
in
to
about 3
retake
weeks.
dark because they banned nomads. So that means library retakes are a lot easier. So they have to do that. They can't win by
They could retake right now, couldn't they? There's no one there. Oh, it's Packer.
Packers there with the Thatcher.
See, this is what I'm saying. This might be a
No,
better.
Packers. Okay.
And Ray just
see,
barrel
that's
stuffed
what
his
you have
ass.
to do, though. That's what you have to do. You have to do shit like that, bro.
My God.
That's W.
That was
Think about it. That's glass
good.
too.
Yeah, I was glad.
fucking
Yeah,
That's
glass too.
that's
That's a
rip.
big kill.
I mean, they brought all the smokes for the Glads execute.
Yeah, exactly. Like, but do you see what I mean? You can't let them get set up. You gotta peek them.
Clash retooks.
Yeah, I told you
That
was
was
gonna happen.
pretty dumb. That was pretty
It was just
dumb.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
They still had one fire.
Loki, I think retaking, by the way, after they kill Glass is dumb.
I don't think you retake it with Clash at all ops.
No.
Oh, dude, they're just
I like
swinging,
the Clash.
man.
I like the Clash, Loki.
Just stop swinging. They can't
Not
play
dark.
anymore.
Not dark. Not dark.
The thing is like, I think it would have been smart as they were hitting sight, right? But he did it like while they were
Oh,
sitting
no.
outside doing nothing, right?
That's such
That was
a
a-
bad
that
angle.
was a
Raid?
huge kill.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no. You said behind the bomb chassis there, right? wait.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh,
Nice,
dude.
nice. Good job.
Yeah, no, you're not. At least crouch behind the pool table, like.
No.
fuck,
If
right,
that's
you're
me,
just
bro,
standing
I'm
up.
definitely like proning behind the bomb. I'm definitely like.
I mean,
proning in
there's
front of the
there's
bomb
I don't
and holding
10
the bomb.
seconds. 10 seconds
Raid-
left.
I don't think Raid knew if there was a guy in library or not.
Yeah, but it doesn't
He
matter.
might have thought that there was
If you're
still.
proning like in front of the bomb chassis, it's so awkward to like see you.
Oh yeah, but I don't. I mean, they might hear that. Like, you don't know. I don't know. If
It doesn't
it's smart.
matter. What
When
is
they
it?
hop in, you can't see them instantly because of the little slab that's
You
in
can,
front
you
of them.
can.
No, there's a
Like,
little
you-
slab.
Well, yeah, their head's gonna pop up above it though. You're not like your head should be near the bomb.
After losing the first map, and after
Loki, dark retake there was a bit troll. I think the timing of it was troll, not the actual. The idea was good, just when he did it. was bad.
Karn also like threw his body trying to fight top blue. That was stupid.
Yeah, he was the only nitro too, wasn't he? Why did he do
Yeah,
that?
he was. It was only
Yeah,
me
so
and
yeah,
Nitro.
like, you gotta.
are
You gotta like say win con, you know.
the
Something
advantage,
like that.
and they can breathe a sigh of relief as pressure.
I just don't agree with
Yeah.
K-Tub, bro. I don't agree with sitting in corners against a warden ban. You can't do that. You have to get on their face, bro. You gotta swing.
Dude, Kate is like low key just not it anymore.
Solid because like,
Holy shit.
you have to think about it now. Is in like
Holy
someone
shit.
has to go Thatcher now, so it's like taking away from an op someone else could go, I guess. But I don't know.
Yeah, but
Thatcher's
Thatcher's
such a
not
good
a
op.
bad. It's not a bad op to
Yeah,
be
he's such a
forced
good op to
together.
where, like-
It's a DMR with like 560.
Okay, listen. If they're smart, they use tub for claymores and they run out on people. That's what I'd do. No cap.
There's only one set of claymores. Two.
There's two. There's one actually. There was one.
There's only one.
Like, look, you know Mike plays a cut alone on solar. I would power the fuck out of him. I'd tub the claymore while I impact out the door. That's 100% what I would do.
Will I?
Since the first map.
I'm calling it right now. Karnako lose this unless something happens. That shouldn't happen.
Dude, Stop Raid should be flying out a fucking window right now.
But
Nah, he's a shotgun.
Can openers for
Hell no.
Ying shotgun here? Is Ying gonna Ying Owl? They hop bathroom? They need that castle open though behind them, right? For the master door?
Sometimes they don't work.
Oh, glass map on the wall?
You can't fucking sit inside with a water ban. Like, you can't do this.
What would be useful for Karnako is
I like the shield though.
And those 2 brow canisters, but unfortunate for them, they are unable to use either as Toaster goes down.
Zonkies don't. Okay, yeah. See.
Oh fuck, dude.
That's not great.
He's baiting.
I mean, honestly, all things considered, 3-3 split isn't terrible.
JJ and Co are right back in this. What you can do, I can do better is what the narrative is, and it'll be 3-all.
Oh, I think Oxygen already beat C9.
Yep.
Yeah, it had to be. Damn, that was fast, bro.
That was perfect coordination on the clash push as well.
I mean, OXU's probably going to win the LCQ. So it's not that much of a surprise.
I know.
I mean, they are the 5th team. They are.
Dude, I was low-key surprised Zonky took a map off him. Like, no offense to.
Yeah, no, I saw that they took a map off them. I'm like, I have to watch these. I can't. I have to watch these.
I was like mid-qual, so I couldn't.
But then they played bad. It wasn't great.
Once again,
No, HUD, you could have watched, but you actually sat there VOD reviewing or match replay reviewing for fucking 30 minutes.
I need to see how I lose sometimes.
JJ should lose because he's ass. Fair. Fair. Glass band, there you go.
With this amount of time
Nick staring at a guy after literally calling he could be on the bomb chassis. It's crazy.
Dude, I just feel so helpless because I'm inside of games and I'm like, guys, I can single-handedly stop everything in storage. Just stop control. That's all you guys gotta do.
I know, it's crazy. You had Vert above and below, and you still lost the fucking
That's what I was saying. I'm
round.
saying, guys, we have Solus, a Nitro, Vert above and below, and we're still losing the round.
Blackbeard first pick. Like, actually, God could not have handed you a better beginning outcome.
The only thing I didn't like was you going downstairs instead of retaking up water with Nyx. I think retaking top there is how you win. Especially when they all dropped, bro.
Because we called Cardin Co getting blown
Dude,
up
see
by Oxygen.
why Cade and Clash? Get your fucking. These are so like these bands are.
Betty, I'm also streaming on multiple different platforms. Talking to a lot of people actually.
Absolutely destroyed. Further.
All right.
We're seeing
Last band.
crazy numbers being pulled off by
And the Grim. And the Grim.
It's getting a lot more popular, and I like it.
Yeah, it's just one of those things. It's just like kind of annoying if you run into it.
It looks dumb. Like to see a glass band, but I like it.
Look dumb, dude.
I feel like Grim has to be
raped by glasses.
Grim has to be permabanned like forever.
It's a new half. It's a new day.
Yeah, Grim is so good, especially on this map. I don't know.
On any map. I mean, what map is he bad on?
Running, by the way. What gun he's running.
They were swinging
Who?
They have allowed
Mike's running the
Oh, what the fuck? I want an ACOG.
I forgot he has them. It's like one of the only ones, right?
For that swing was looking for that over-aggression.
Fair enough, I guess.
Somebody to maybe make a mistake.
Dude, Zonky loves this DMR. I do not like it.
I don't like it.
This DMR is amazing.
It does not feel good to me. I don't know what about it.
It has no kick to it.
Yeah,
bro.
but he bought his gun, got buffed like crazy.
Yeah, dude, this gun
I don't
feels
give a
weird to
fuck.
shoot.
This gun has
This
no
gun
kick and
feels weird to shoot to me.
little calm while they did the utility work.
How do they core this guy blue? Just hop in on him, right?
Monty
Hop in,
walk
right?
at him?
Yep. Ivy double reinforce, flash and hop. Yep.
Monty
Yes,
just
sir.
walked though. That's about it.
You saw them.
Monty needs to not die here though. Someone needs to like walk behind.
Okay.
It's
hold on,
Card's not dying there. Card's not dying
Okay,
there.
good, clear. There's the second guy there, right? There's another guy behind him?
I mean,
Yep.
like.
I didn't know about him.
Oh!
Oh, good check.
Good, clear. Okay, the trades are
So
going
why are
off
we
right
gonna-
now. Mike with the.
Great.
He's vaulting. Vaulting through.
What was that? ACOG, what the fuck?
He's got the Russian.
I don't like that.
Lobby cam's up. Oh my god.
That tube.
They kill
That reminds me of playing Fuse like year one.
Just barely able to spectate one because everyone is fighting
That is true.
at the exact same time.
It's crazy that Fuse and shit only used to have like Russian ACOG.
Yeah, shit was ass. Shit was terrible.
That's why I never played them. back of the day.
This shit was terrible.
I wonder how good that DMR is.
I mean, Fuse on paper to a new player sounds like one of the best operators in the game. Shoot grenades through a reinforced wall. Like, what?
A lot of ability for them to stop and stall plant, which could come into effect because shield.
I mean, Fuse still has his uses, I think. He's still good. Just really, like, not...
Yeah, it's just destroy util.
It's just, like, niche. Like, yeah. Like, he's good on bank when you have to, like, fuse through the hatch against the tub. It's like a good counter.
Y'all need a clear bottom of the stairs,
no,
bro. Just shoot it.
No, this is a JJ round for sure. Wow, maybe this thing's nasty. Maybe this thing's fucking crazy. Who fucking knows?
That's as fast as it can shoot.
I think so.
I think you can tap. You can hold it. I think you can tap it faster than you can hold it. I think.
I don't know. I want to try it at some point.
When I see that shotgun, I immediately assume they're cheating. Because like only cheaters in the ranked use that shit, bro.
More rounds to go, and if
no, but okay. But do you see how JJ, I felt like they defended that way better than Karn's team did, because they actually made them take like the whole entire, they actually like contested them everywhere, and they forced fights.
Yeah.
Forcing fights is better for the defenders on this map.
I thought Karn did fine, except for the fact that they threw random picks somewhere else.
I think Karn's team was okay, but I just didn't like them sitting inside against the glass ban. I don't think they won any attacks after the warden ban, right? Did they win any? I don't remember.
And we will decide.
I don't know. They've been pretty slow.
Oh, no, they won the bar round because Raid killed the glass. That was the only round they won after warden ban.
For JJ and Co, they have had a miracle of a year. Winning qualification to Tier 1, having a few hiccups, but especially in Stage 2 and especially later
Mike's doing good.
To the point where
I don't really know if he's been doing good.
Like a formidable team.
Oh, he's spawn killing too.
And then having their best pieces stripped from them.
That's how we're feeling like.
Completely rebuild. For Karn and Co, you could, I mean, make history for the first time since Parabellum. As an NA team, go all the way from Tier 2 and make SI. For both of these two teams, qualifying and making
I really don't like that K9 hole, like that hole right there in the mez wall. I feel like I die to K9 whenever I play Dark.
Won it very badly, but for one of them,
whoever wins this game goes to. Is that true?
What?
No. This is the first game of losers bracket. They gotta win like 3 more games after this.
Oh, I was about to say. Then
yeah, hell no, not even close.
Why is the broadcaster acting like this is the game to make us up?
Oh, he just said that it's like a crazy storyline.
Yeah, it's probably just like to hype it up.
The Parabellum sized.
Okay, Zonky not really getting a lot of use out of these fucking.
Well, yeah. What's he hacking? Denaris?
Runegates.
Womai disc?
This is the.
Not much.
This is a Twitch lineup, is it not? Maybe. I don't know. You guess you go either way.
Prime Parabellum.
Okay, well, what's Karn gonna sense here? Does he have like a lineup or something?
Oh!
Like, oh my god!
Oh no!
Right there.
No, Raid panicked through that, didn't he? He panicked through.
No. Karn just dropped out of nowhere. He was throwing at the shield.
Okay, but what's the nade doing out the window?
Well, because it hit Karn. It hit Karn as he dropped.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. No. It fucking hit Karn in the back and then bounced on top of him.
That's fucking hilarious.
That's some T2 shit right there, baby.
What do you do here?
What, lose? You lose those.
Everyone. There's some crazy shots.
Not gonna lie, JJ's defense is looking good. They're looking like they got a pretty good understanding of it.
Oh man, that's funny as fuck.
What the hell have we just witnessed?
Has Karn's team been like a good attacking or defending team, or has it kind of just been like a mix?
I feel like they've been better at attack, but their executes are fucking horrid.
One map behind.
That's kind of my guess.
Like they do good on the entries and shit, but like they never get that plant all the way down. And even when they do, they lose
Karn's
it.
roster on paper, they don't really have like a super strong
I think he's earned
caller.
a silly moment for all the work that he's done for Karn and Co.
I was so confused when Nix wanted to walk up fucking garage with Blitz.
For that to happen,
I was like, oh well.
Like they do good the first 2 minutes, and then the last minute they somehow find a way to throw the round.
I mean, it's hard though to close out rounds. Yeah, it's hard.
This is a crazy nitro. I didn't know you could hit that.
No ketchup, no.
I don't think.
Who's that?
What?
I don't think he knew either. That shit shouldn't even.
Yeah, no, I didn't know that you could throw that nitro right there. I'm gonna use that from
Wait,
now on.
which nitro? Which nitro?
Oh, it was just he was watching that Twitter.
It was a clip of like a guy playing top Raptors on Night Haven, and someone jumped in Raptors' window,
Yeah.
like sitting behind the Azami, and he threw the nitro almost from like IT door to Raptors to the window, like from the left side though. Like, I didn't know that you could like hit that, but I guess like the little holes in the Raptors.
I was
point
blessed
to
as
get
fuck.
eliminated from SI quals.
No, I actually watched that live, and I was like, yeah, I'm stealing that shit.
Okay, I do like this though. Karn on a shield, kind of just back to basics. Karn and Co. I like this. Karn on the shield, and you just walk it down.
See a miracle on ice.
Is Red Bullies shocked after the last round?
Whoever wins, yeah, they keep going. Whoever loses is out of LCQ.
Like, it makes him look bad. I don't know.
Okay, I rotate there. That's interesting to me.
So,
wait, bro.
Maybe I'm out of the loop. I probably am. Who's Toaster?
Toaster, he played on Shubes.
He's like a Shube guy.
Okay.
Played on Shube, and they were he's pretty good.
Okay. So I've just been seeing him like shit the bed over and over and over. So I was just curious.
No, he was good. He was.
I mean, they're playing pro teams, so you know it is what it is. But you know.
That C4 goes off and some damage.
Karn, are we gonna unraid?
Is he better than Teddy Hood? Do you think?
They're different players. It's kind of hard.
Finds a gap, spots the gap, and exploits the gap.
I don't think I'm not saying that he's bad because they are playing pro teams, but
see, this is what I think Karn seems good on attacking, bro. When Karn's on a fucking shield and they kind of just walk around. Are we getting out? Oh my god.
Oh.
See, I was zonkey dying.
Oh, I called him out. Oh, let's go.
Are we flying sight? Are we flying sight? Only two sight. We know that. Are we flying? Are we flying? Okay, good call.
Oh, hell no.
Oh.
Oh. Overextend though. Overextend. Oh.
Karn Tito.
He could have gone down.
Karn, the man himself. Shield's on the back. What are we doing? Holy shit.
There's no way he can possibly do this.
No, I like this. I like this.
Very low, and the defenders are very healthy. There's no
I would be ADS though. I'd ADS here.
To squeeze something out of this. This surely is a round that goes towards
Man.
JJ and Code.
Did he lag out?
No. He's trying to be quiet on him.
What is going on?
Oh my god.
And it leads to their captain, their IGL, but it won't matter for long because it will.
Put the shield on your front and melee him.
Going to play out onto the next round, and it's just a match point. JJ
Not much you can do there.
Calm and composed, a beautiful flank by Packer will seal the deal.
Not much you can do there.
Push it to the last round.
JJ and Co.
JJ's gonna get, dude, JJ seems gonna get fucked by any good team.
Well, yeah, that's why they're in the losers bracket, Teak.
This team.
No, but JJ, like, their team looks fucking shit.
Oh yeah, they lost to Cloud9 decisively.
Their team looks bad.
That's what I feel like. There's actually like so many tiers of Pro League now.
Yeah, there's like three. There's definitely like three tiers. You have like the cruelty tier, and then you have the middle tier that don't make events, and then you have like the
Falcons.
and then you have the tier that's at every event.
Well, no, I feel like it's more of like you have like team like Cruelty doesn't make like that team doesn't make
doesn't beat anyone.
Middle team is a team like
not even doesn't make anything. They don't win.
They don't win any game at all ever unless they play a TT team.
Okay, and then you'd have like a middle team which is like they've made like some stuff, but like they're really not like.
Yeah, it's like the OXGs, like they're like here and there, like Cloud9.
And then team that make
And then you have the teams that are always there, you know, Shopify.
Like Karn and Co, they had that round going decent, and then they kind of just threw it.
JJ is usually always in the all chat.
Yeah, no, I agree. Canine Door guy could have
I can't lie
walked
though,
in or
JJ kind of just fried DAD. That was a huge fight too. That was a big fight.
Yeah, but Packer also walked all the way up top fire and shot someone in the back, Canine.
That's the part I disagree about. I think their Carnico needed to go deep. Need to go deep and kill the guy's site. Because they noticed on a 2 site.
Yeah.
I wouldn't plant there. With a flank potentially happening, I would go for kills.
Ignore the flank and just take control of everything.
Like,
Take it.
They kind of just sandwiched themselves between them. They knew
Yeah,
those guys were
yeah.
definitely playing Master, and they kind of just sat.
Whatever happened to JJ's org that he was on?
Envy.
What org? Envy?
They left. They left. They saw no potential and they left.
That's funny.
I mean, JJ's they did really bad, didn't they?
Something's about to happen.
It's funny because like Envy's Valorant roster is fucking insane.
Yeah,
Everybody goes to
it hurts. It hurts their brand by being associated to this. You know.
Okay, I don't like shields going up staircases. I don't like blitz up blue. I don't like
It's just have a
Do you like that?
Yeah, see that shit like that happens. That I don't like blitz up blue. Jump in library single.
You might as well just have Monty.
Okay.
Let's have a Monty.
Oh my god, Packer flank.
Oh, raid.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like
Oh, raid.
Okay, don't overheat now. Heat check.
No, just wait for a Doki call. Walk off the call. Fucking
No, don't
fly,
walk.
open.
Just sit. There's a minute 40. Why we're not walking? Shouldn't be walking anywhere.
It's power. It's
Sit.
power.
Yeah.
They're both up top too. This is crazy.
Yeah.
Just count bodies. All you gotta do is count bodies. That's all you gotta do.
Let's rotate. Let's go jump in Westman and jump in Trophy.
Like, see? Look, now they're in the site. See,
I don't
it
know
took
about
a
jumping
second.
trophy.
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe not Trophy.
Okay, now reset and go vert now. They both went site. Reset and go vert. Yep. There we go. Good calls. Okay, but they just keep walking up and down.
Eventually you're gonna have to
Someone
fight.
go
Like, you can't.
put them off. Come on, man.
Raid that goes down on the side of Carnival.
Like you're gonna have to walk deep
Bro,
eventually.
This
Big
is
This gets a kill. I
this
think
is not good. This is not ending well, bro.
I think we know how the run went.
What?
Oh, Zonky's in the call.
I already just said if JJ gets a kill, I think they lose.
Oh
I
no.
mean, this is
It's not true.
criminal, bro. Like at midnight, fucking playing.
Yeah, 2 BO3s back to back against pro teams. Jesus Christ.
Prime time. If anything, this is good. Prime time.
Dude,
Time
we
for
didn't get to watch the final of the fucking round. I
Not
just
two
saw Donkey
comp
join.
games.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I've seen that.
2 games that went all the way. BO3.
They gotta play 3 games tomorrow. If they win all of them, they gotta play 3 games. And one of them starts at 1 a.m.
Goodbye to Karn and Co.
That's not too fun.
They put up a fight against both of their opponents, and they gave us some very good best of 3s. Both of them.
This
going
Heidke
to
guy
the
needs to
absolute
fucking
wire,
put a bullet in
both
his
of
head,
them
bro.
going to
In
massive
GTA
In
6 when it comes out.
Both
Yeah,
of
in
them
GTA, in
looking
GTA.
back and forth and being unpredictable messes at
What do they do?
times, but very
Fucking Geek the
very
Freak
exciting
2.0?
watches.
What does that mean?
He thinks he's fucking amazing because he scrims with shitty ass players and then plays a shitty pug stack. Drops some Furia and W7 M strats and thinks he's the fucking greatest.
I don't know. I actually think like running strats like that when you're bad hurt you more than help you.
I'm losing games to fucking chicken.
Okay, we actually took Baps off Red League teams with no fucking strats. That's embarrassing.
OXG hurt. Like there's so many like executes that were like almost there. Almost. There's so many that were just like almost there. Just so close. Squeakers.
Who calls for y'all outside of Karn?
Everyone just talks.
Yeah, it seems like late round you guys don't have like a super strong individual voice.
Zonky, that 3v1 on Chalet hurt. That was like, because I feel like that happened to me yesterday in ranked, like the other day.
I mean, I thought that post would work.
Yeah, he planted it too far left. Just plant on closet door Chalet for Solar. Solar wall got opened. Zonky ran out on the window to rappel upside down to watch the post. Guy on site dies, doesn't even turn, gets shot in the side of the head. And then, you know, Zonky tries to stop the plant, but he's long arming it behind cover.
Yeah. And depending on where you plant, like you can, cause you do some like spots you can sit, you can't get killed.
Yeah.
Where'd you plant? Like on the right of the closet door?
The left of the closet door.
They don't face the winner of this game. They face
But we aced the solar wall.
That's probably why. If you put it on the like right, if you're walking like left, if you're walking up solar.
That wouldn't make
Yeah.
sense for JJ and Co to play
Okay.
C9 a second time.
Alright guys,
Especially
what's
with
the
face
plan?
Huh?
I can
What
get
are we
Karn
doing?
for
C9
rank.
wins
Because
because
of
they
rank.
lost to HG.
Oh yeah, good corn.
No, C9 and lose because they lost to
Oh,
HG.
we're fucking.
Anyway,
Karn
talking about
ready.
this game. Spirits died
Hold on,
first.
we actually have
Solo,
like a
and
stack
then
of like
Spiff
old
with
heads right now
another
on
one.
fucking
That's
IGL.
Hey.
Holy shit.
Opening advantage.
Hey.
No gunners in this stack, holy fuck.
Pick it off and find
I was
it
shooting
for their
today.
favorite. It must be
No,
that
you weren't,
Roma
bro. I
coming
was
out
watching.
from their
We got
Last
one of
game,
your games.
I was playing.
Just
Oh,
getting the
Bro,
information
the
for
previous
side.
games don't count.
This
You're playing
split
Geek the
bomb
Freak
site
and
is
fucking
just
who
not
else?
they all do.
Y'all
Bro,
win?
those were like good. We won them all except the last game.
4 of the board and nearly another
Trolled us
Hey, I went 3-1 today as well. So
Who's that?
I'm with shitters.
Trolled us 6-3 lead on fucking 9 even.
Against who?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Just
Skay,
wanted to
Lunar.
Finish up. The Tar and Co.
oh,
and JJ
Evil
Loser?
Clouds.
played. The winner of that
Yeah,
will
we're
play
gonna have
the
to
game
win
with shot
4
and a
BO1s tomorrow,
Back
I
to
think.
this game,
And
though.
then a BO3 on
At least we're
Sunday.
gonna see one.
Was
Bro,
there
what the
any
fuck
good
is my
reaction?
gooner ass Twitter page, bro?
Holy fuck. Solo, a Jackal picked
Oh,
up.
they know Zirago.
It's always nice to have at least something.
Someone do not fucking.
Croc, undress me.
Do not get my screen share, bro.
It's weird in a weird.
What's going on in your screen
We
share?
in that shit, bro. A lot of German flags came up. Some random shit.
Sadly been down, and now another pick for rival, putting his team back in an even, and now in an advantage.
Dude, going back in the match replay and seeing how you lose some rounds is actually so painful.
Yeah.
I didn't realize we actually did that.
Yeah, bro, watching 7-7 Nightmare Knicks stare at a guy planning.
It will be this top floor bomb site. It will be
I was tweaking.
the A bomb site.
That's
because the
comp.
position of these last remaining players is on
Yeah,
that
it's
top
actually
floor,
not
and
comp.
there's
I
barely
was
There's still one more game going on. It's DZ versus Orgless, but
I'd rather
the caster's quality of
That game's still happening?
yeah. DZ won the first map.
Alex.
Sorry, this is Orgless.
Did DC lose versus LFO?
But the caster quality on this is like a lot lower than all the other ones.
Bad?
I mean, bob and weave, but either way, if you're really looking at that,
How
in my
goes the score?
opinion, through the lens of
I don't know.
you didn't do that. Like,
Wait,
I don't
who?
think
Who?
you
What? What game?
round. It came down to a little bit of
Ion's
luck
team
and some
lost to
relatively insane
Alex.
bobbing
Oh.
and weaving.
Orglish.
Apparently, we're dodging the punches.
Wait,
and the
Spiff with a
bullets and
clutch.
trying
Oh
to
my
get out.
god.
Either way, a
Wait, that's
strong
Spiff.
win. It's at least helpful for Dogs who are getting on that board,
Fuck is
trying
on
to
the
tie it up, keep this game neck and neck.
It's a
And
Spiff
you need to
quad.
get those at least coming. And I will say, I'm a little
Nobody
bit
says that when you like
surprised we
steal
saw
someone's
the,
down kill.
Dokkaebi ban. I get why,
Man, you
personally.
gotta kill someone. It's
I mean,
a
glad
Spiff
I kind of
quad.
get, but I'm a little surprised we saw.
How close was the first map for these guys?
Deimos was sort of the main pick, at least we saw.
What stream is this on?
Yo, where's Cornet?
Cards, pass.
There he is. That's fucking spawn.
He appeared.
They do face a loser there.
Yo.
Yo.
Alright, let's get in the lobby.
GG's little guy.
Aren't cancels are back, right?
Yeah, normal cancels. Yeah, normal cancels. Yeah.
Thank the fucking Lord, bro.
Yeah, that
Wait,
happened, and I
5
played a
60?
rage cheater earlier today.
No, I'm pretty sure it's normal shit. It's like
Hey, bro,
15.
if we play a cheater, I'll take it. I'll just get off.
Dude, I haven't played cheaters at all recently. Like,
There's
in a week.
no bans are back to normal.
Yeah, they're back to normal.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
We get to play some games.
I gotta restart my
So
game.
gonna-
That's why cheaters started coming back a little bit because people have to end up playing them.
You think that's actually why?
Fuck yeah, it got 0 games. People see that and they're like, nope.
Yeah.
Like they cancel against us, yeah, but like you see a cheater, you don't even feel
Yeah, I
bad.
guess
You
that's
laugh.
fair. If we were gonna cancel on that much, I can't even imagine like what a cheater.
Oh yeah. 0 games.
So are we hoping for that shit back or what?
No.
I don't know what's better,
no,
to be
we
honest.
aren't. We don't want. There's gonna be cheaters.
What is better?
There's gonna be cheaters no matter what. I'd rather play the game.
Yeah, but this way we actually play people that would just run away otherwise. So.
Yeah, they'll just take the -8 and fucking.
Mhm,
flatten everyone.
mhm. Still up? Yeah, we were watching LCQ.
Dude, Hood, I was watching the Ole Miss versus Miami game. Whoever wins goes to the national championship. Dude, I was fucking tweaking. I don't know if you watched that game, but you don't care about college football?
Nope. I don't like watch any sports anymore, bro.
Damn, that sucks.
Not really.
What do you mean, not really?
I know like a lot of people that watch that shit. I don't know. See, people get so worked up.
Bro, you should have seen me. I was at like this restaurant just freaking the fuck out.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Well, I go there. Like, it's pretty fucking like
Oh, yeah, no, that's
if
one
I
thing,
win
bro.
that game, I'm in Miami next
Yeah,
weekend.
that's different though.
or
That's
next
different.
week,
You like
fucking at the
To me,
national
bro, to me,
championship.
it's almost like politics, bro.
Oh my
like
god!
Teague,
dude, I could be
you've
in
gone to like
Miami
tailgates
next
and
week.
shits. Yeah.
Oh my god, I could be in Miami next week. I'm gonna freak the fuck out. See? Like, imagine me drunk watching that shit happen.
Probably kill someone.
I know, no. And there was some fucking whore fat bitch behind me rooting.
Where the fuck did that come from? Teague, please.
I can't call a fat. I can't say.
No,
fat.
no, don't say any of that. Well, anything that you said.
Why? Why?
Which part?
Why?
Which part?
The start of you getting.
I didn't say any slurs.
You said some pretty bad shit that gets you canceled.
I think one of them.
Oh, canceled? I don't give a fuck.
Can I get an invite?
Do it for SenVale stream, you know? Do it for the home.
Let me host.
I mean, I'd rather not have to mute you. No, because I would fucking mute your ass.
Boom, boom,
oh,
boom.
Your ass finna get muted, boy.
Damn, bro.
Teague is hosting?
I guess. Damn, bro, Zonky, I went to invite you, and I almost invited JJ.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck, I know.
I don't have contact, so I'm invite him.
I haven't invited
everyone.
Dude, I invited you.
Okay. Okay, little bro. Join him.
Bro, you lost the lunar. Don't call me a little bro.
I did not lose. I just didn't
Shut
win.
that ass up.
Oh wait, how did XGS close? That was today, right?
Yeah.
Who's in tomorrow?
A lot of people.
He had to lose twice.
Nick said he made it today too. Weren't you playing with Nick's HUD?
I was indeed.
You only had to lose, or if you lost once or you didn't lose, you made it.
I just gotta play like 4 more Beto ones though than I need to.
Bro, that's how I'm feeling. Like, thank God I don't have to play tomorrow.
I'm not like worried I'm not gonna qual. It's just more so it's the risk of like some bullshit
I
happening.
can't wait till you play against that Hydra team because you're gonna play them eventually.
I'm gonna dismantle them, bro. If they're running this fast.
I can't wait. I'm gonna talk so much shit. I'm gonna be in his stream when he's streaming it.
Hydra, that's like an next teammate. Maybe he knows some ball. Maybe he can like.
Is that guy XT1? How like what did he do?
No.
Nix?
No, Heidka. Like, where did he come from?
He's T4 max.
T4.
That guy spawned in this season for me, and I actually don't know who the fuck he is.
Heidka's always been like a scrim warrior, respectfully.
No, don't say respectfully. Fuck that.
Well, I was playing. You weren't even playing. Well, I'm playing now.
Disrespectfully.
Like that.
Well, disrespectfully.
Here's the thing. Laura, my job is to do whatever the fuck I want.
Oof.
Honestly.
Oh my God, HUD.
Ark is on top of that throne, I think.
HUD, Ark was in Nyx's stream, and Ark was like, Nyx, give me advice to get better at the game. And I said, play game days like you play scrims.
I mean, that is.
What do you mean by it?
He's been told that fucking 10,000 times.
What do you mean?
The thing is, though, bro, like, I feel like now he's like in on it. Like he jokes at it.
I don't think he cares anymore about the game.
Holy shit, Zonky. KG just followed me on Twitter. Oh my god.
You're in.
Tell him to unblock me, bro.
One step at a time. One step at a time. He blocked me and Zonky at the same time. One step at a time, Zonky.
It was like 5 years ago.
HUD, can you tell Nyx to unblock me?
Because Zonky was playing on an account called Bozo, so he thought I was a cheater or something.
Yeah, I was on that OG name ult account, and he like, I don't know.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
I known to steal accounts.
And then he played a guy named SenVale.ttv who was blatantly cheating and blocked me.
KG definitely humbled up after he had that kid,
He's more normal now.
A lot of delusion back then.
Yo, are they down?
Bro, yeah, see.
Kind of sounds like it.
Nyx had me blocked like up until today, then he added me in a Twitter post, and I'm like, oh, I'm blocked now.
Yeah, they gotta be down. I'm swapping. I'm swapping.
10 seconds before insertion.
I've been blocked for a long time.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
I was not locked in, bro.
A bomb must be located and
12 hours
defused.
siege shit.
I'm not used to fucking games going through. Most of
Hey, oh, you guys played a lot of labs today, so.
4 via 1 is fucking boring. I'd rather play 2 via 1 than 4 via 1.
No, you would not.
What the
Yes, I
fuck?
would. Yes, I would.
No.
I'm just going 6 maps. What? The bottom
You
wall.
made Ver, right?
He just gated Animus hatch as I went to go get it.
Yeah, Ver in storage. Yo, get this bandit off of.
I'm not in storage yet, big guy.
You're not.
Slow down, brother.
Let's slow down.
I'm walking.
Can't jump in. I'm holding my jump in. I'm going through mud.
How does hitting a Charlie alert?
What do you mean? I'm going for the hatches. I'm
I'm going. I'm getting
Who's feet, Hud? Region. Oh, it's down.
Last game for me, I'm gonna get cargo.
Yeah.
Bandit 1 HP. I got the bin.
Make some pillar verse so I can drop that cargo hatch. I haven't played. He's pillar. Make the vert right now. He's ready to strike right now when I drop.
Making vert. Actually, I made really bad vert.
One bad cargo.
I thought I had 2 vans.
Yo, walk in the cargo door. Under vert. Then I think K to Animus.
1 pillar. It's a bandit pillar.
Motherfucker,
Yeah.
this drone is fucking.
Activating Silva.
Who's shooting at me from there?
Simple, if you wanna walk down
I think I
cargo
can
and
just walk
smoke
off.
your hallway holes, you can walk on the
Stop
side.
her. Oh my god.
Is that it?
That guy had to
Yes,
have
yes.
flanked, right? He didn't walk up.
No,
Okay,
you
Where
can't
am
walk
I
up.
dying?
Inside Animus. Stuck on
Yep,
Animus.
I'm killing Echo. I'm killing Animus.
He's stuck. Hard right at the door last
You
scene.
have dropped the
Kill me,
diffuser.
bro. Don't 2-tap me. On the Animus left side, single wall.
No, right side. Last guy Animus.
Alright.
Flank kill.
Bro,
Flank
he
kill.
is
Launch
a
down.
tickle of HP. Literally a tickle.
Nice.
Yes,
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission
Okay,
successful.
I dropped the cargo hatch, hit fire, one tap the guy midair as I was pulling.
I banded.
My phone's at 1%, bro.
Nuisance time.
What happened?
I wanted to up my sense this whole time, but LCQ was we made
Ban-
LCQ.
Ban a breacher, a Cade, or a bandit?
Bandit. It's a bandit.
They had like a res crisis before SGS calls and I just went back to 1610, bro.
Dude, you know what's crazy? Is like, so the restaurant that I was at, like, it wasn't just me. It was like my mom and then a bunch of her friends. And one of my mom's friends, she's hot as fuck, by the way, but she had connections to like Miami. And she was literally telling me, she was like, yeah, if y'all win, like, I could easily like get you in Miami and like have like a place to stay. I was like, oh, great.
Would have been nice.
Would have been fucking nice, dude.
You see, like when you got shit like that on the line, I can understand getting mad. You know?
Yeah, that's what I mean. And then I see some overweight
To locate a
woman
bomb.
getting very angry.
Let's get
or
politically
getting,
correct.
Thank you.
getting,
That's fine. That's fine.
Getting,
That's
getting
fine.
very loud with an LSU shirt on. So I had to.
Horizontally inclined.
I was also intoxicated. So.
They gotta smoke. They're upstairs. Smoke's doing his setup, bro.
Yeah, if they do the Cade, if they do that Cade 2 bullshit, I
10
got you.
seconds before
Nah,
insertion.
you can shut that down.
Yeah.
All on your own.
5 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Your
Yeah, how many drones do we need there, bro?
Defuse a bomb.
Loading bag!
We should have the whole team.
We got coverage. I'm gonna walk in the garage door. Shoot it down for me when I get close.
Which one's mine?
Right, please.
Not yet, Z. Chill out.
No, he's swinging me.
Alright, you cheat. They have a camera in IT.
You located a bomb.
Already 1 HP or down.
I shot these at Jeffrey. IT's clear, I'm in IT.
I'm backing up.
Rooney's down inside. That.
No, they have a camera above you, Teague. Be careful, it's disabled right now, though.
Oh, it's not Raptor, walk upstairs. I think he ran down. Yeah, he's midstairs. You can go to IT door and kill him, or Raptor door and kill him.
Alright.
He's very bottom. I think he's like mud door now.
Dead.
Oh my god,
One guy pillar.
I've got that.
I'm holding for the screens.
I can lurk.
Yeah, do a nitro. You guys should fly. He's below right now. Should fly.
I have a
Put him
garage
on-
plan.
I'm saying I got him bottom lock again.
You have dropped the
Right
diffuser.
am I? Yo,
On
one
it.
pillar, one E-box.
Donkey, bottom of your door. Not walking,
my
just
God,
BM and
no.
hit site.
One pillar, one E-box door.
Pillar in the box door?
Pillar and E-box. Smoke E-box and
Enemy.
No one's gonna be garden. Valkyrie's gonna be garden.
Still pillar.
No case. If you can get bomb, you can plant here.
Oh my god, it's way over there.
That guy's cheating.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
If you get a case, I glance over, Zonk goes out, I'm like, yeah, I ain't happening.
I said
Cam in there. Why is there a cam?
And where?
Dude,
Water?
There's a fucking
He's a
cam in
Valk
command.
in command.
Oh, well, I mean. Wait.
What do you
no
mean you
limit.
mean?
Isn't that like a content creator, like a TikTok guy? I swore I've seen that guy. on
He
TikTok.
does
Who?
like cosplays.
Yeah, no, I know you're talking about. Yeah, it is. I'm down to a cosplayer.
Oh, no limit?
Could be worse, bro. It could be
Yeah,
like
Oh yeah, no, I had a beer with him at Philly.
Wait, why do you mean had to? I mean had to. Is it like bad?
No, I said I had a beer with him.
Oh. Okay.
What's his name? What's his like name on TikTok?
I think his username.
Oh, okay, let's see. Oh, he's got 60,000 followers.
He's kind of clouded. Low-key.
Oh my god. Hud, you actually are... no comment.
This
No
guy's cams
comment. No
are
comment. He's got it,
next
bro.
level.
I'm happy for him.
Bro, I can't lie. That guy Garage got shit on. I outplayed the fuck out of him.
He looks like a grown-up E2 Smooth.
Yeah.
Well, I think.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
Locate a bomb.
The mechanics.
No, he
I
actually
don't know
looks
what I was looking at.
exactly like a grown-up E2 Smooth. It doesn't help though that he's like dressing up in costumes and making.
Bro, what happened
videos.
to E2 Smooth, bro? What happened to that guy?
He plays every day. I still check.
This
his
laugh.
content every once in a while.
What do you mean he plays every day?
He plays
Ozzy
Siege and
Storage.
Scream every day.
Mozzie has a cam somehow. Not sure how he found that.
Hey, bro, this guy's got a lot of costumes, bro.
what I'm
Lion,
saying, bro. That
Twitch,
closet probably
Ace,
big as hell.
Doc, Wamai.
10
You
seconds to
think he
go.
returns them like all smelly or keeps them?
Oh my god, he's got mute.
What are you saying?
Insertion in
Views?
5 seconds.
Like the costumes. He does the videos.
Capcam?
You don't think you can return
You must
them?
locate and defuse a bomb.
He definitely could.
Recruit? Dude, this
I don't
guy's
think they
got
make
everything.
any siege costumes.
They
I
hope.
feel like you could.
Are they down?
You think
they're
he wants like custom made?
Yeah, you got a custom make.
Reload!
You can't fucking buy it.
I'm
Oh,
not,
hit
I'm
it,
not
bro.
touching that. I'm
Hit
not
it.
feeling
You're
that.
good. You're good. I have a cam.
Yeah, you can.
And
Yeah, you
have
can. Have a cam.
Okay.
I think
I
he's
believe
Teller,
y'all.
so.
What?
You're gonna have to clue me into what Teller
Oh, good. I told you.
Oh, here was that one.
Got my
Control,
mom.
control.
Bro.
Okay.
Yeah, he's,
Alright, I
he was on the desk right here. Teller.
I have a cam top right.
He
Is anyone storage?
running for it, grand for it, running down for it.
Let's see
what lurks in the dark.
I have a clean trail.
Yo, Solo's up top. Solo's top floor.
Oh,
Yeah,
go top
third
floor.
floor.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Can someone come off Aqua?
Ah! Top aqua. He's top aqua.
Okay, I'm in server. He's still there?
I'll drone down.
I'm in
The
command.
diffuser has been secured.
I don't see him top aqua, not bottom aqua. He's at 4 call.
He was right behind me. Holy shit.
You went down?
He's in lane.
Suching in his door.
He's one top ending.
Down.
He's running back.
He's in kitchen, he's in kitchen.
Can we get hatch? Fuck this guy.
Leave him be, bro. Leave him be. Fuck this guy.
Hatch?
Nitroed me. Holy fuck. There's a Mozzie cam in storage somewhere. Can we look for this shit?
Yeah, one pillar.
I have her for pillar guy.
Dead?
She pillar, boss, she pillar.
Drop it on this guy.
You located a bomb.
He's dead.
I see.
I
Nice.
go Solus in
I'm
here.
looking.
I'm
I have
looking
mana
for
timber. I'm looking for Nitro.
Yo, he's in the site. In there.
No, I'm making rid of
4 last.
No, no.
Must recover the diffuser.
I don't know what you guys call it. Big site.
Get bomb T. Get bomb T. I have her.
Get bombed, bro. I'm not in sight.
Yeah. So drop site, retard.
My bad.
I'll do it. I want HP. I think he's an
The
Nitro.
diffuser is now secured.
Someone over.
Oh, he's playing.
Fuck it.
Free fired the fuck out of me.
Diffuser is active, protected at all costs.
I'm low, by the way.
I can
You
call
can
Rose
trade me.
there.
Call cargo.
Yeah, I
Can
can
you
call
smoke it?
cargo.
Can you smoke it or no?
Okay.
Okay.
Op 4 neutralized.
All right.
Successful.
Apparently you wanted to babysit a fucking egg.
Right.
Bro.
Didn't expect it to roll.
What do you think I was gonna fucking glue to the floor? Sit?
You know?
Oh, Sin just
I'm
liked my comment on TikTok. Dude, HUD, Sin popped up on my quick ad on Snapchat.
Did I remember back when I was teaming with Sen for a bit? He would post scrim clips a day of on TikTok, and I'm like, holy
was
shit.
it cosplayer Emeralds? What are you talking about? He's
Got,
around
like,
3.
full comms and everything. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude.
Why are you LARPing? Just trying to hate watch, bro.
No, but I know what Sin looks like now.
I assume he's just
Bro,
like an
Sin
Edgar.
got some muscle on him. No, he doesn't. He I mean, he looks like just a regular like Hispanic guy, but he's got some muscle on him. He's got like some thirst traps on Snapchat. Just him posted up in a mirror with his shirt
Hell
off.
nah.
Oh,
Hell fucking nah, bro. Miss me with that shit. Miss me with that shit, bro.
Let's see if I can go find it.
I might want to add him just to like call him gay.
Protect the bombs.
Yeah, I found him. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm not.
I rolled my eyes so hard, Zonky. Like, bro.
Great for that. You gotta do it faster. I gotta set it.
Wire up. Be advised.
No, both says live, bro.
I can't see it.
I mean, it's really bright.
Let's turn disco down a little bit. They're just gonna be loud.
5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Let them come. Device primed. Keep an eye on door.
I want to do not even bad when we're up 1 round, bro. Like, yo, chill. See, bottom right, it says packet lost non-stop. Fuck off.
Deployed. Surface secured.
There's a bunch of them outside.
The Twitcher on bottom.
The ops were rolled by outside IT, guys.
You heard them?
I got 1 Twitch drone. It came from cargo side.
I'll pop it.
I see that.
We should have given some warning.
Floors me, Raptors. One on my Raptor window.
I'm about to throw a nitro. Get rid of this shit.
A Tiba barrier is activated.
Is your after window open?
Shoot that cannon if you can.
Yeah, it is.
Oh! He had a drone on me.
Can you hold my Raptor windows open?
Yeah, I can. He's dead.
I'm posting up. Oh, stairs. Run the box window.
Hey.
I'm being a moron.
Tiba barrier on.
1 Op 4 remaining. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
There's a road cavalry traps in champ office. Yeah, it slows people down. Even if they destroy them, I know they're there. It's an audio cue. If they don't destroy them, then I get a free kill. Either way. Do you know what I mean?
I looked over and see your body drop.
I watched the kill. He's all the way deep in the helipad. Jesus.
That guy get all his kills that round?
Yeah.
Fuck it. Good round out of him.
What is he, like Callie on the opposite roof?
Yeah, he was on the roof.
Yeah, of course he was. Where else is it gonna be?
Dude, I sent a picture of like my mom's fridge with like a bunch of peptides in it, and now I have like 12 fraternity brothers all trying to buy some from me. I have a small business going on.
Wow.
Gotta make some bank.
Someone play Tub again. I can trick the wall. They didn't ban either of them.
You want visual?
I don't care, bro. Play what you want. Already got
It's about 360.
I'm doing something.
But Brian, how you doing?
Protect the bombs.
Wall fortified.
Seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion.
Camera in position.
Increase surveillance on bombs. Op 4 user.
I'm reloading.
Changing mag.
Device on ice.
Right side, right side, right side. Right side, right side.
Pause the gadget. Froze the gadget.
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
Taking it down. Get your ass ready.
I'm gonna walk up rough.
Loading new mag.
There's two. It's a
Yeah, on the wall, trying to kill my shit.
You're walking from your hatch. Just 2 rounds.
Swapping mags.
They could be in garage too. Two on your hatch.
Left IT, I think.
Reloading.
There's a guy behind the Monty, okay?
On the outer rapper door.
Blue wall? They go for a pillar plant.
Could be. This guy is.
Reloading. Cover me.
He's gonna go for
Swapping mag.
playing, HUD playing.
Op 4, last operator standing. Your location has been compromised.
Good aim.
I had no bullets. That's not the bullet. Ace. Ace is out of the bullets.
Down.
I was feeling myself.
Must all get out of this.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
I think they hack shit, so. Bro, team, like, what is no limit killing like, bro? What's he doing? Think he can sneak that off against the best side player in the world? What's he kill him like? Alright, host, lock in.
People talking shit when I'm 1 and 2. I end 4 and 2, but nobody cares about how I end. People care about the one time I'm doing bad in the middle of a match.
That's on me. That's on me.
Okay, don't let it happen again.
I'm gonna go get some cake. This better be fire.
Did your mom make it?
Of course.
Trying to eat your mom's cake.
What do you mean by that?
First, you got some nice chocolate cake.
Who was talking shit that he popped off? I always do bad at the start of the game. It takes me a second to learn how the other team is playing, and then I adapt to it. It's like when you're trying to run, I accelerate slowly, but my top speed's decent. GG's pubs.
It's not like handmade.
I don't know.
Have you never bought like cupcake mix or brownie mix?
Oh, okay, I know what you're saying now.
Yeah. Wow, crazy.
Instructions, bro.
Keyboard mouse tips. I just dropped a tip guide on the YT today, actually.
Bro. Just read what
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, I'm not.
I think you mentioned like from scratch, you know,
My
like
mom didn't make like a 3-layer from scratch cake.
That's what I was
No,
thinking.
bro. She just made a box cake.
Yo, you guys are gonna need one after this, by the way. Heads up. Giving you guys a full game to like find somebody. I gotta get off early. If only Karn and Zonky lost earlier. Stop winning maps, bro.
Our bad, our bad.
Yo, go down, bro. Still got ace.
Oh, I'm tapped out on Roblox, guys.
Go down. I got kid. Oh, we're bringing the chunks. We're like locked in.
On Roblox, you might like.
We're locked.
Nothing's happening, bro.
Dude, I don't know how many hours you have on that shit, but I know you have so many. You probably are reaching up to like 1,000.
I think so. But
Dude, if you
secure the area, keep the.
No one else is on.
You never see it come
Oh, geez, Zai.
Wait, bro, I'm not like TikTok.
Space Cam and Candy OS.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
It was a good game, guys. Followed you with the prime. What up, baby? And my monthly tributes to the beard.
10 seconds to insertion.
Oh, dude, been a minute.
5
You a
seconds
goat.
to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb.
I know I want this one. Damn, sure. Yo. I'm gonna check Vault Hatch.
They're actually outside that floor. Bro, Hud, what death trap did you make for me in open / kitchen?
Bro, just play open, and then you have holes that they walk.
What ATMs? I don't think we have anything for garage.
Yeah, we don't. I'm reinforcing it.
Heard.
That's a good call.
No electrical.
Okay, the guy that was ATMs went to square side.
Like, thanks, bro. Appreciate that. Thanks for making those holes there. Love that.
Not you. You're fucking dead.
No camera.
Or blue.
Yeah, hold my dirt.
Gonna hold that. Okay.
They're all out of here. Oh, baby.
Yeah, move back real quick.
Man, I'm chilling. Maybe shoot your gun, and then run down. They'll be like, oh, you ran away.
Like Zonky, dude. This is why you lost, bro. You're not hitting those shots. Oh my god.
Wait, LQC, LCQ.
No.
Oh my god. This guy got moves.
Good? You good, SenVale?
Yeah, I'm good for now. I think the Zonky's guy is probably gonna try to walk down Marb.
They don't want to walk at me on blue.
Yeah, audio Marb.
I'm
There's no
coming.
one up Marb.
I'm
I
gonna
deeper cam.
barricade the server door. I got it. Is red open?
No.
Yeah. No, I hold on a red.
Nah, you can play that if you want. Shotgun. I'm gonna hold blue side.
You guys stop server?
Down to 15 seconds.
No one has Marb.
C4 ready. Detonate.
Go. Op 4, last opportunity. One friendly remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Get up.
Time limit reached.
Who's the best attacker? Probably. I don't know, dude. Probably a shield, honestly. Blackbeard, Flores, or my ace.
I know.
No,
why
I
we're
was
judging you.
I saw him get the keys. I had to get off the cam and then watch you.
Yeah, and then I guess what? I moved gracefully like a swan.
Zonky,
Out the
I'll
door.
never forget when Hug threw a rank game because he was last alive and we started laughing.
Man.
Started TKing instantly.
Were you there for the canal game where I team killed?
Yes, that was literally no,
Yeah.
that was me. I was literally
I team
holding
killed
yellow and you just.
I didn't snipes, what up, baby?
I hated myself.
Instant copy. Why can throw a nade at yourself? And we lost that game too.
Stand off. Yeah, we
We
lost
lost
the game.
that
And Phantom was 1-9, and I was blatantly throwing.
No, he was 0. He was 0 and 8.
Yeah, like he was like 0-8, 1-9 something, bro. And I was like.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
I feel like I was in that game, but Phantom's gone 0 and 8 so many times. I can't even tell.
Oh my god. Earlier today, Phantom and Sens scored was like.
Razor wire in position.
And then he had to like later add a message, not because of HUD. Like he didn't want that.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Laser gate deployed. Courier in place.
10 seconds left. Down to 5 seconds.
I've reinforced the wall.
What's the face cam? The Canon EOS.
Bomb locations are secure. Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
Loading mag.
Yeah, bro, I'm a fucking pro with no shield.
Dude, why did you call me over? Just fucking play it, you little pussy. Fuck, man. That's stock window.
Oh yeah?
Yo, what? This guy's below! There's gonna be no noise. He's next to being open.
Yeah,
What?
they're all outside open. I swear, by the way.
Got your intel. Specure active. Looking for intel. Pinging enemy devices.
Marble.
One Op 4 remaining.
Walking up lobby right now. I'll halfway up.
He's open.
He's open.
I'm fucking gone. I'm gone.
Swapping mag.
Hold on.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
I basically only upped the hip fire.
Dude, I gotta stop being such a nice person. Holy fuck.
My ADS is still.
I don't think
When'd you start? Wait, when'd you start being a nice person?
Yeah, when did
No, bro, like when people ask me to scrim and they keep asking me to scrim, Chris, it's the same people where I was DMing you mid scrim. I was like, yeah, this is the worst experience I've ever had in my life. Like I don't want to play the game playing with these people. Bro, but it's like R6 Discord scrims. Like I'm gaining nothing. Like I like scrimming though. But
don't even open the message then.
They banned my castle.
Don't even open the message.
The king
you're such a nice person,
You know what?
bro.
I'm gonna try this shotgun because I wanted to.
Such a nice guy, man.
I am. I know. I'm super nice guy. People should be blessed. You know? I've been given a chance.
Yeah.
Secure the bombs.
What happened? I invited me to play FPS.
me!
Be advised. Compromised.
Reloading! Cover me!
Oh, this is not much ammo.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Keep it deployed.
He's red. He's red in Spanish.
You were successfully deployed.
What did they get that with?
Blue dead.
That was bottom blue.
That was blue, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying it out. Just one tap somebody. Acock's kind of nice. Oh!
Looking like Mike W.
Yo, you're gonna break the hatch?
Yeah,
Reload!
Great shit.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Peek, pussy.
It's to your right.
Friendly is victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
I don't know. That shotgun feels pretty good.
I mean, if you're playing like one way, Cubas, with that.
Oh yeah.
But, like if you're just playing normal.
Like running around a zombie, yeah, no. Yeah. That's not normally how I play a zombie anyway, so that's probably, maybe.
I'm surprised like Sneeze didn't run that gun when he played a zombie. He always had those stupid.
I don't think he thought that far.
No, he's too busy stealing my spot just to lose.
Whoa. You think you would have won?
I think I would have gone 3 and 27.
What?
What happened? What was this?
Wait, who went 3 and 20?
That was like element 3. It was a while ago.
We're bringing up shit from like 2023.
No, that wasn't that long ago. It's like what?
We're bringing up shit. We're bringing up shit with SenVale.
I don't remember that team. They tried to like pick me up.
It was like Glomoji. It was like Glomoji, Kane, Traj.
Oh, that?
Yeah.
Yeah, they dropped Traj after the first game, wanted to pick me up, and then wanted to drop another person.
Yeah.
And then I said hell no. I left, and then
Yeah,
they somehow
fucking
made playoff.
Tragic L like carried his team against us in a BO1 to make Element.
Wait, I don't think that was Element. That was Element 4, actually.
No, it's Element. Or the one I'm thinking about.
Yeah, the one we're thinking about.
We played you several times, and like I don't remember what it was, but you guys beat us over and over. And then we played you the one time it mattered and won. I don't remember. It was so long ago.
Insertion in
I'm pretty sure it was that one. 'Cause I was with Traj. Are you sure?
Bomb must be located and defused.
Oh man.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. The diffuser has been secured. You located a bomb.
It's been going pretty good. Probably getting off pretty soon because it's my early day. So I got on a little earlier, and I'm probably gonna get off pretty shortly. Yeah.
Recover the diffuser.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I just stared at him in ADS.
You have dropped the diffuser.
He doesn't know what he's aiming at,
Last operator
buddy.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
I go alone. You two shitters die. I'm getting blamed. I cut off the whole site. Go fucking serve.
It might be your fault though, Hood. I watched your bank performance the other day, and that with Neon Light and Airs on your team.
Oh yeah.
Bank performance.
Embarrassing.
Yeah, I don't remember.
That was crazy.
Don't
let Monkey make fun of you. They fucking got. How many clutches did you guys lose today? 3v1s?
I mean, sure, but like.
No, yeah, HUD was eating against fucking Sesh. Yeah.
We've only lost one.
We have 0 strats, and we took them out of our pro league teams.
You guys lost a 1v3 on Nighthaven, and you lost a 1v3 on Chalet.
Raid Bullies might be the future.
No, we lost a 2v3 on Chalet.
Let me be one more time.
Well, I mean, it was a 3v1.
I'm on DMR low key.
The windows and never repelled in.
No,
we got a lot to say, bro.
I think we actually brought that back. Actually, like,
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
We planted deep.
What are you talking? I put the clip in my Discord. You lost the 1v3. What are you talking about?
It wasn't 1v3, but it was like a clutch.
It was 1v3, but you two were together, and then someone died.
I know, but why was Raid even fighting that to begin the
Well, that's just Raid.
That was crazy. He swung that.
What do you mean, bro? Raid is.
I mean, he's been shooting stuff like.
On the Jan board.
10 seconds to go.
He just learned from those moments. It's like, this is the
5 seconds.
His first comp team wasn't really learning.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location.
Need to reload!
I was like Kiru, Mon, Gojo.
He's next to the square door. I'm between the square door and her. Salvation. I don't know what he's doing. Trying to kill him. He's on that perfect. Wow.
Starting shot drone.
I basically handed you a kill and you threw it away.
900 fire rate gun and lose my head off. I'm just gonna spectate HUD.
Yeah, I can. Hold on.
What the fuck? These guys are so good for no reason.
Look at this angle, team.
Go do something.
Oh my god. I got ripped. Maybe I need to take the Santa uniform off.
Fucking Biden. Fucking Trump. Fucking JFK. Bro, okay? Oh, no, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say it.
That's what I did.
Alright, now what do we do? Our kind of stuff.
Wait, did you hear one? Yeah, he's in Biden.
I have a top square cam.
Oh my god, he's prone!
How is he shooting you?
All friendlies have been eliminated.
How is he shooting you, but you're not shooting him?
Because I'm closer to the angle than he is.
I need to put this down.
Guy, we had wall hacks on. Don't talk.
Yeah. I mean, same thing just happened to you.
No, that's not true. The guy moved and repositioned and shot my arm twice with the DMR.
On him.
What do you mean perfect? You actually are clueless. Holy shit.
Log actually was Biden, bro.
It's all good, bro. I start laughing, you start shaking. All good.
What is Biden, bro? Is that next to
It's the
Trump?
other. It's next to Trump.
Where he was.
It's where double
Right there in
window
the
is.
corner.
Oh, I see. I see.
Jesus.
New technology, I did not know.
I think
That
Nix
was
would
familiar.
teach
I thought
that.
we were just naming presidents.
Yeah, I was confused too. I thought you
Hold on,
guys had a
Mako,
different call out for
Mako,
Trump
did you
on the
watch
Army
HUD play
Code
with
too with them.
Nix?
No, was it epic?
It was epic.
You guys
It
win?
wasn't as bad as you think it would be.
No, dude, Nix is always good the first month.
We need to locate a bomb.
He blows up after. Yeah. Not even a.
Good on this shit, bro.
You know, we're probably all gonna die and just watch HUD sit on printer window for 2
Watch me
minutes.
being clinical. Guys can learn things too.
Clinically shit.
You died. I gotta say it again.
Shut up.
Wait,
10 seconds
stop getting
to insertion.
motivated by Kyler.
Fuck
But
off,
who
bro.
did you guys beat with the next one?
5 seconds before insertion.
Sitters, geek,
Doesn't
geek
matter
to
who
the
we
twink.
beat. We lost to fucking
Geek,
Pub
geek
Snack.
to
A
twink.
bomb must be
Else.
located and defused.
I'm hungry.
I thought y'all
Like
beat
Lunar
no,
Escape.
y'all beat geek.
Pricks.
Did you know?
Last week.
Yeah, I literally just saw it. When you
I
lost
remember
the HUD.
beating you.
Souls on blue
That was an
staircase.
OCS. That was an OCS, bro.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Oh, let's go. We're going OT, baby.
Yo, I'm in a lobby. I can.
Bro, maybe we stop yapping and
Top square. You know.
That is true. Calm.
have a clash and open.
Top square.
Solus was on blue staircase.
Sit on my fucking curve cam.
I can take Tellers.
Okay.
I think. Yeah, Tellers.
Can't hear him when he's swinging down. Couldn't hear his feet at all.
Yeah, they gave top.
One blue, one blue.
Hey, one blue. Let me drop behind him. I'm dropping lobby. Can we work this guy, guys? I'll drop lobby behind him. I want to
I don't know if you walk side or if you want to let
Let me hear. Just let me hear. Shut up.
I'm opening up electrical right now.
I know we call for this
Something
guy. Listen.
electrical. I think.
He's dead, he's dead.
Can I get cams or
Yeah,
cams?
that is better.
Clash is still unopened.
Oh my god, what am I hearing?
Offer shield, she's just ADSing. Clash is moving, Clash is
Oh
moving.
my god, you scared the fuck out of me. I just done.
What do we want to do here, guys?
We're in close quad. Is there a way we can get this guy? Can we?
Listen, nobody was basing on
we're in
I
there.
can just walk deepers, I think, off my call. If you want to yank shit.
I'm looking at
Drop
Arctic
some-
3.
Yeah, definitely call.
One.
Hey, no one quad flashing space on my building. One admin, a Rooney admin.
We're on the rotate, we're on the rotate, huh? Zonky on the rotate!
Op
you go.
4 last operator standing.
Admin, so admin.
I'm stuck. I have
No, I have to reload, I have to reload, I have to reload.
Plantation going down.
Diffuser is active. Protected at all costs.
Kyler.
Friendly last operator.
Yeah, and with that, Mako, you have my spot. GG's. With that, you have my spot.
I'm getting shot by fucking team, bro, and I thought it was him.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
You did, you piece of shit.
Alright, GG's, guys. Peace.
I tried to knife him, and I get
What the
shot
hell?
by my
You getting
teammate.
off? I'm not playing, G.
No, I'm still getting off, though.
No, we're gonna find someone. Maybe Stop Raid is playing.
Oh, yeah, no, Raid. Raid's playing. Get Raid.
Raid's watching a replay.
No, Raid's here asking. Let me know when it opens up. There you go.
Yo, I
Yeah,
asked,
Twitter just
I
like
asked
dinner
Sid
bait?
about his Snapchat public stories. He said mute up.
Wait, Raid's in your Twitch chat?
Yeah, yeah. He asked, let me know when it opens up. As of now.
That shit is fruity, bro. I'm sorry. That shit is fruity.
Peace out. Yeah, join them. All right, guys. That's it for me. I love you all. Peace out. Until next time. We're taking tomorrow off, but we're going to be back Sunday. So, love you all. Peace out. Until next time. Later.